Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, hello, and welcome on into the stream. It is wonderful to see each and every one of you absolutely wonderful peeps. And you know what? Sushi always sounds good. Listen, I could have sushi right now and I would be ecstatic. To be honest, though, I just love sushi in general. But to all you wonderful peeps coming on in here today, welcome on in as we get started with another wonderful stream ahead and a continued run of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, because holy moly, we've been making some good progress in that game. And not only that, we've also got a lot of other wonderful hype set up for this week. We're going to be continuing our Sekiro challenge run and Final Fantasy VII Remake. We might even do some Berserk Boy as well, because that comes out tomorrow. But I'll be letting you all know what's on the schedule and what we plan to do. And everybody, I hope that you all love and enjoy the wonderful game that is Sekiro that we're going to be playing today, because it is good. But you know what? This week has been weird already. I started today out with some technical issues, and oh my god, I thought it was going to completely derail the stream. One of my monitors ended up just stopped working on my PC. But the funny thing was, I came back, and usually I leave my computer on at night, but when I left it on this time, when I came back, the monitor was still working fine. And so I powered down my PC, and then it just stopped connecting to the computer. So I had to like reorganize all of my stuff, and I had to unplug everything. And after a couple minutes of troubleshooting, I was able to figure out that I just probably needed to be power cycled after being on the entire week. But it had never done that in like the 5 years I've owned this monitor. I've never had that particular issue. So it was a weird and interesting time, to say the very least. But we got it done, and now we're back for today. Also, I was sick this last week. I didn't even realize it actually until like the last day of my stream. We ended up doing this great crazy game called Quadroids. I had a ton of fun with it, but I realized by the end of it that I had been sick the entire week, and I think it was probably from either my girlfriend or from the kids at her place, and holy moly, I just didn't realize it. So ended up taking the entire weekend resting up, and I am feeling a lot better now. Strizer, thank you very much. But to everybody who's here lurking, chilling, chatting, thank you very much for stopping on in, and I hope you're all having an amazing day, taking some good time to chill, relax, and do what you do. And I'd love to hear what you did this weekend if you care to share. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chill, and chat. And yeah, but it was definitely an interesting week for sure. Like, I will say that entirely. It was definitely an interesting week. And we do have some more games coming up, but I also do want to let you all know I've decided that we're going to try some challenge runs of some games. I'm actually really, really excited. And Made some friends salty in MTG. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's just how it goes. Hopefully you all had fun though, and hopefully at the end of the day you're all still friends. Toyful Young Gay, how you doing today? And welcome on into the stream. Fam over here got sick too from my little bro, and then spread it from here. He's always patient zero. That's one of the big things. Little kids, like, they get sick, they touch everything, they're picking their nose, putting stuff in their mouth. They really do just be getting sick, and it, on one hand, it's a good thing. It helps boost their immune system from future issues, but on the other hand, everyone else around them has to suffer. And if you don't have those immunities, well, holy moly, you're going to suffer. But the body is actually a fascinating tool of just like, it works, and to be honest, it's amazing that it works the way it does, because otherwise we would just be dying. Yo, Strizer, Taginator, Incandescent Rider, and Toyful Young, welcome on in. We're trying out our brand new schedule, by the way, this week. We're gonna see how it goes with some wonderful Sekiro, and yeah, I'm happy to be here. I know that somebody I didn't get spread to, but the rest of the fam is feeling much better. Good, that's what I like to hear. Heck yeah. And your new commander deck is evil. Anam Pakal, token production triggering ETB. Who is Anam Pakal? I don't know who that is. Unfortunately, I haven't really been keeping up with Magic as much as it pains me to say. Oh, Jesus. Leo scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much for that entrance. And buddy, I hope you're having a much better week. Peanut Butter and Jelly Gamer, welcome on in for the early morning stream with Thormungandr. Starting your day off with a nice cup of Thor in the morning. And at least it's not Thor AM, at least not yet. But everybody, also, holy moly, we are in March. It is my birthday month. Also on top of that, later this month, I'll be going to PAX East, where I'll have a chance to meet quite a few of you if you're going to be in the area. And also, not only that, gonna get a chance to see a lot of other amazing friends as well, so I'm looking forward to it. Peanut Butter and Jelly Gamer, Leo, what did you do during your weekends? And token production triggering ETB damage. So I'm assuming there's red in there, like Goblin Bombardment, oh god, Tremors, whatever the heck it's called. Exiled creature, whenever I attack with a non-gnome, she gets +1 and makes gnome tokens. Ooh, nice. What color is that? That actually sounds pretty fun. Holy moly. And I've resigned myself to not getting that job. I'm working to brush up on my programming, so maybe I can snag a remote job. It sounds like a good idea. You know where else you could probably look, Lale? I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but maybe you could look in insurance, like Progressive or something like that, because a lot of those places still have some remote jobs, and they do a lot of the training and the teaching for you. But maybe you could snag a remote job in something like that. I'm sorry to hear that though. But which programming language do you think you're gonna jump on into? Tomorrow, job interview with Harbor Freight Tools. Good luck and congratulations. Oh, that's exciting. Well, I wish you the best. I hope the pay is good, and I hope that you get the job. Maybe I should check into that. Yeah, you know what? See, because I know there's a lot of people I know who recently gotten into that, and I do know there are a lot of places who are just like, hey, you could look in here, and there's still remote jobs there. What is PAX? PAX is a video game convention for content creators, for indie devs. It's essentially where people display a ton of indie games that they've been working on, and it's content creators' chances to get a chance to go out and talk with them directly. On top of that, I'll actually be in a panel, which I can talk about a bit more, which is going to be Cozy Comfort Chaos. Playing games that aren't really cozy, but that are cozy games for you. And of course, me being an alternative controller player who plays Sekiro and games like it for fun and relaxation, that is very much my jive. Finished up watching Merchant of Venice 2005, featuring Al Pacino for Shakespeare class. First act had me shocked in terms of film direction compared to the play. So what was like the difference in that? Because I've never seen Merchant of Venice. And Red White had several instances whenever a creature enters my battlefield, 1 damage to each opponent. Nice. So it's kind of like a Perforos light in that regard. I figured it was Red White, but yeah, no, I had something like that with Perforos. Problem is with Perforos, he just is never allowed to stay around for good reason. He becomes extremely volatile extremely quickly, so no surprises there. But But we're gonna be taking a look, like I said, at Sekiro this week, and I've also decided, this run of Sekiro, I didn't ever think I'd be interested in challenge runs, but I've decided we're gonna probably try an Elden Ring level 1 challenge coming up somewhat soon. I figured that could be a nice little way to kind of get hyped up for Elden Ring and try something I've never done before. So I hope you all take a look at that and enjoy. A lot of line cuts, tone of certain scenes. There's a lot of stuff a director can do with adapting a play, which then affects the play's messages. Interesting. Well, makes sense. I mean, listen, if any movie could tell you that, it's Dune. Has anyone seen the new Dune movie, by the way, and the cursed popcorn tin? And Lael, you're saying you have experience in Python, so it's a refresher course. Gotcha. Well, hey, hopefully you're able to get it. And Lael, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping on by, and I wish you the best throughout your day. Sending all love to you. Brazil, there's a video game that is a museum at a mall my girlfriend went to yesterday. So wait, there's a video game that's a museum. How does that work? I was debating putting him in, decided on the red Ixalan god instead. Any non-combat damage ideal, lower than his powers raised to his powers, so without a boost, 1 damage becomes 4. I've seen him. I've actually thought about making like a red gods deck, because a lot of the red gods do some pretty crazy stuff in conjunction with each other, mainly Perforos and him and like one other. That I think could be very fun to use. But yeah, I've seen that one, and that one is fun. But Boros does allow you a lot of color. But Toyful, it sounds like you've been enjoying yourself with a lot of fun Magic the Gathering, and I'm happy to hear it. Oh, but Incandescent Writer, thank you as well for stopping on in and chilling with us. I hope the writing has been phenomenal. And how goes the screens? Because I know you've been working on a lot of fun stuff. Also, everybody, we are still working on our Twitch Plus endeavor to reach 350 plus subs, but we are already working and doing very good at getting towards our initial goal of 100 for the next month to try and get a bigger split from Twitch. So if you are somebody who wants to up your sub or do a tier 3 sub or tier 2, it helps us out a lot to get the points needed to be eligible for that. But again, I appreciate all of you and all gifted subs, all bits, everything that allows me to do what I do is greatly appreciated. So thank you everyone just for being here. Dad's also playing XCOM Enemy Unknown again. Love seeing things go wrong in that game. Don't things always go wrong in that game? Also, let me for now switch over to just chatting, since I figure we'll be here for a little while people trickle in. Radical Junk, speak of the
21
devil.
months. That means I can finally rent a car without my parents. Also, howdy.
Yes, it does. A year and a half. No, a year and a half and 3+ months. Look at that. I didn't know I could drive at 2 and 3 months. What? Or no, 1 year and 9 months. What? Hello there, Radical Junk, and thank you for that tier 1 sub and that 3-month streak. How are you doing today? And gorgeous seeing you here. We're just talking about what we plan on doing today, and we're doing some Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We may be doing an Elden Ring run through in the future, and also we've got this cool game called Berserk Boy coming out, which is super freaking cool. Not sure if you've heard of it, but if you like Mega Man, definitely worth a look for sure. What's been up? And how you doing today? And thank you for that tier 1 sub, starting us off in the best way possible with a little sub and a tick and a But your dad's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown again. Love seeing things go wrong in that game though. You know, XCOM is probably one of those series I've played the least amount of time. I love that game. The amount of customization and what you can do is just absolutely insane. I just wish I'd played more of it, because I've watched people like Mr. Maxwell's and a few others play that game. Like, I know my brother was big into it, and I enjoy the game, but I can't play it the way I used to. In fact, we actually got into a topic about this the other day, and it was just like, we should really... It was somebody was talking to me about this, and like, do you like this? I'm like, yes, I do. And I tried to go back after stream and play it, and it was difficult. Aren't you doing a challenge run on the game? No hits, no weapons, no heals kind of thing? I'm doing no health upgrades, and I'm also doing no skills, except for the McKitty counter in Sekiro, which makes this game a lot harder because there's a lot of skills that afford you a lot of ways to help you against bosses, and also not having any health means that later game, certain things just kill you in one hit. So yeah, it is a bit difficult, not gonna lie. But hey, that's okay. We're gonna get there and we're gonna enjoy it. And but yeah, we are indeed doing a challenge run and just taking it easy for the time being. But well, I shouldn't say easy. It's definitely not easy. We're definitely kind of getting hit hard here by the enemy. But you know what? That's all right. That's all right. Oh man. But yeah, definitely doing Sekiro with no heals or no health upgrades and no skills has definitely given me a new appreciation for challenge runners, because to be honest, I'd never really wanted to do a challenge run until I saw Livy doing one earlier this week. And I was thinking about everything I knew with Sekiro. Was it really a hard game for me anymore? And to be honest, Sekiro has become one that's become very, very easy for me in a lot of respects when I play through it normally, to the point where we can beat it in about 10 hours for a normal playthrough on a steering wheel, which means if I were to actually go through it on a regular controller, I could probably do it way less. Maybe? But yeah, so I was just like, screw it, let's just see what we can do. And surprisingly enough, in just like 3 or 4 streams, we've managed to do quite a bit. So I'm really enjoying this. And there, it's all video game consoles to play with, from retro to card. Oh, you're saying a video game museum. It's not a video game that is a museum. You're saying a video game museum for retro consoles and collectibles. That's pretty awesome. So is it like sorted with video game history and things like that? Because that actually sounds pretty darn cool. I'd love to see more about that. Yo, Ultra Average Gaming, welcome on in. How you doing? And welcome back to the channel. It's lovely seeing you the other night. What have you been up to? But Peanut Butter and Jelly Gamer, that makes a lot more sense. I gotcha now. I gotcha. We're doing a Sekiro challenge run on the steering wheel today, Ultra Average, and no health upgrades, no skills, just working in the gaming, the usual good stuff. I'm glad to hear things are going good. I always like to hear when things are going good for people, and people are taking their time to relax. Oh, there's a video game museum in Frisco, Texas. Really? Oh, I don't think oh man, I'm sure there's a lot of them. Like, I feel like video gaming is something that's gotten more and more history behind it over the last 20, 30 years. And especially in the last 10, where it's starting to be taken a lot more serious, because the people who worked on video games in the past are the ones who are kind of set the stage for what we do in the 80s and the 90s, and now they're in respected positions. So it makes sense that we would start seeing a much greater pop-up of video game museums, whereas 20, 30 years ago, we wouldn't really have had the amount of stuff required for a video game museum. There wouldn't have been enough history, whereas now video gaming is one of the biggest industries out there. So it makes sense that over time we would start getting more and more museums. Been there twice. What was your favorite thing? Tell me, like, if you go to a video game museum, what is the thing that you like to see? Or do they have curated exhibits, like this month we're going over Nintendo, or this month we're going to talk about the earliest video games? Like, what does a video game museum give to you like that? But sounds like a good and terrible time. Ultra Average it is. I'm not sure if you've been playing the new Final Fantasy VII either, but oh my god, that game has been so much fun. Like, I can't tell you how much I've been enjoying that one, but oh, it is. They really put in a lot of love and effort into that game, and I'm excited to see just how much further it goes as time goes on. So I guess we'll see. Still have to play FF7 Part 1. Oh, do you have a PS5? FF7 Part 1, I really like. I think there's like 1 or 2 slow parts that kind of slow it down for me a bit, but still a phenomenal game overall, and definitely nice to see what they do. Yo, Zenvin, welcome on in. Or Zenvin, thank you. You just way behind. What have you been streaming or catching up on? and playing with video game consoles, reading about the consoles and things in the display case. Fair enough. Have you ever played with the CDI Philips controller? Because that was an entire travesty. In fact, they actually just came out with a game for the, not for the CDI, but using a CDI controller and in that style with the jank animations and more. And I was watching SL1 play this, and really, really fun stuff. Banishers, it's a very fun game. The storytelling is great. I don't think I've heard of Banishers. That sounds like a unique game. What kind of genre is it, if you don't mind me asking? And but yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on this upcoming week. And also, chat, I know I said it last week, but just to reiterate, I will not be continuing my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. I really didn't enjoy the game that much, so I decided to shelve it, and maybe we'll come back to it in the future. Probably not, but you know, there's a lot of cool stuff out there, and I have so much I want to take a look into, but don't worry, we got a lot. At a video game convention in Wisconsin in 2017. Oh, nice. Nice. So what'd you think about that awful controller? Because I know the CDI controller is one of those ones that is generally seen among some of the worst, to say the very least. Banisher seems to be sliding under a lot of people's radars. It's a third-person RPG. It playstyles a lot like the new God of War games. Let me take a look at this, because I feel like I should have seen this, and I didn't hear anything about this. All right, let's see. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Oh, you know what, I did see this one. This one had some, I don't know if I'd necessarily say I like the concepts presented here, but I did think it was interesting to see. Echo with that tier 2. Let's go.
Almost a whole year. Let's go.
39. 3 to the power of 3 is not 39, but thank you. 3 times 3 is 9, though, and I'll take it. For that 39 months. Thank you so much for your wonderful follow, and not follow, for your wonderful subscription, and for that tier 2 sub as well. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. And the other reason I want to swap to programming or Python based is because I keep getting really crappy job offers. 12-hour shifts, less pay than my usual, no benefits. Yeah, I would definitely say maybe look and see, because I know a lot of insurance companies have like a little bit of a higher rate of retention, but they also have been paying more, it seems like. But Lionel, dang. Weird schedule of 3 days work, 2 days off, 2 days work, 3 days off. That is weird. So wait, you're working, yeah, that's weird, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that would screw with me badly. But yeah, I remember seeing this game and just thinking, huh? Like it seems interesting, but I don't know if it's my particular thing. But I didn't know it kind of almost looks like a Souls-like in a weird way, or yeah, I guess it is a very action-based game. Maybe this is something I'll take a look into at some point. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, this kind of did fall under my radar. Yo, Roofy, welcome on in. Swing shift schedule? Yeah, it sounds like it, but that's a really odd swing shift schedule. Let's see, what's the reviews on this? Apparently it's got some pretty positive reviews, and this launched in February. See, yeah, pretty much most of the people is like, huh, I might have to take a look at this. Maybe not on stream, but I probably will look in. Things though, she wasn't being super clear, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. and I would not be able to handle that. That's my thing, like 8 hours. 8 hours is like the maximum productivity you're going to get out of me. Any more than that, I'm just done at that point. I can't do it. Like, it kind of kills my motivation once I have to go past that. Heck, I would say I can do most of the work you need me to do in 6 hours. Let me do it in 6 hours and I got you. Any more than that, nah. Like, and I know that sounds like to a lot of people like, oh, well, just do an 8 hour. It's like, there is so much dead space into making me look like I'm not, how do I put this? So many jobs could be done in about 5 to 6 hours. You don't actually need an extra 2 hours in the day there, because most of the time people have completed their work at that point and they're just doing busy work to make themselves look busy. or they are rewarded with more work, which is kind of crap. You should do your job, what your job says to do, and then you should be done. And if they need more people, they should hire more people. Done overtime days that went 7:30 to midnight, and that was when I was like, nope, never again. Ooh. I remember when I worked at a gas station, I was just like, hey, I can do this. But then they started asking me to work like 10-12 hour shifts, and the days that I would have to stay an hour or two late because somebody didn't show up was like, I need to sleep because I have to get up for my shift in the morning. And it was like, oh my god. Like, I understand that some jobs need that extra hours, but a lot of jobs just don't. A lot of jobs just don't. And the experiment I was doing needed that time, really. Yo, Tournament Arc, what's going on, buddy? Thoughts and prayers out to you. Working shift like that is hard, but the great benefit is getting off like half the month. I mean, fair. It just, I couldn't do it if I had to work like 3 days, 12 hours, because I would pretty much go to work. I would have no life. It would be very hard for me to schedule stuff like that. I've been around the FF7 streams because spoilers, hey, no worries, totally understood. I get it. People are avoiding the FF7. I get it. Don't even worry. Kuro, welcome on in. Always a pleasure. And but Roofy, what have you been up to, my friend? Speaking of which, I need to talk to old man Cephas. I have been so busy. I've been sick this last week. Jupiter, thank you for your lurk, and welcome on into our wonderful community. Also, chat ads are going to start in just about a minute, so if you are not subs, we're just going to continue chatting for now because I'm enjoying getting a chance to see everyone rolling, and then we'll start our game in a bit. But I really like chatting with you all, so we're going to continue that for a bit. I'm going to be able to handle that. It would take a hefty mental and physical toll on me, and I would come out worse. I think that's the big thing, is like when you work those hours, you come out so much physically worse, and mentally. Like, the mental strain of working long hours has been proven. Like, it is not productive for you and for the people around you. And just, people were not meant to work long hours continuously like that. We lose our there's been studies that show that the productivity of people after about 6 hours just goes out the window. Like, people were not meant to work 8, 10, 12 hours. In Sekiro update, that night I got back into Sekiro, I beat 3 bosses: Drunkard, Horseman, and Lady Butterfly. Nice, good stuff. You cheese Butterfly by accident? Well, hey, you won, and that's all that matters. All strats are valid. I think I just hurt my finger. I had to look up the boss to see what she's supposed to. Hey, but you got it though. Except because somebody leaked that they... Gotcha. Well, I won't say anything on that because I don't like to really cover leaks at all. But I am excited for you that you're excited. Currently working on unlocking everything on Vampire Survivors and using the Among Us DLC to tear it up. Currently the Imposter. Nice. I forgot about the Among Us DLC. That stuff looks super fun. And P-Mux, thank you for the bonk. I appreciate you, and it's always good to see you in the morning. Currently working on unlocking everything though in the Vampire Survivors. I might have to return to Vampire Survivors at some point because that game was a ton of fun, but I kind of dumped like 24, 36 hours into it in a weekend, and that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh my goodness. But hey, you know what? It works like that sometimes. It works like that. But everybody, holy moly, like I said though, also Echo, how's your morning going? Hopefully work is going well and you are surviving. But yeah, my honest opinion though for work is that work shouldn't be more than 6 hours for most things. Like, I get if you're doing experimental or sciences or things where you need that extra time, but the average person's day should not be more than 6 hours, because there's no point in getting up, going to work, then coming home and your day is already done. It's taking you an hour to commute and an hour back, and then you have to prepare dinner, and then you have to do all this other stuff. And it's like, by that time your day is done and we're just going through the rat mill essentially. I would at least like a couple hours to myself before the day ends. Currently working on unlocking everything on Vampire... whoops, I already read that. I don't know why that keeps popping up on my chat feed, but yeah, I don't know. I'm all for like work equality and fair wages, fair pay. Like, my thought is, like, if I ever have to switch to anything else, God forbid, I'm gonna look for somewhere that has a good union, somewhere that has good pay, and just really find some place that I won't feel like my time is being wasted. Because I think that's one of the big things, is getting stuck in a job where either the work is too tedious and you're just unable to do it because it's so monotonous, or B, the workplace is bad, or C, that the hours are just too much. And that's sometimes the biggest thing for me, is I don't want to work my life away. I want to enjoy my life. And if that means like working at, say, the Apple store, or working with I don't know, the Apple store actually gets some pretty good benefits. I have a friend who works for the Apple store, and they just travel all the time. Jazzy, welcome on in. I saw you got a new tattoo. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. And but oh man, but tournament arc, I'm happy for you. Yes, you did. How is it? Is it healing nicely? The purple princess, I believe it was. And I like it. I like it. But everybody, today I might still be a tiny bit sick, so just letting you know, just in case you see my energy fluctuate throughout the day, there might be times where I take little breaks here and there, because I did get sick from crotch goblins this week, and we all know that's never fun. But Ballistical, thank you for the 27 months.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you, Ballistical. I appreciate you. And 27 months, that's almost a year. Listen, crotch goblins are kids, for those of you who don't know what that is. That's not an STD, it's crotch goblins. Okay, kids are crotch goblins. That's not bad, that's not negative, that's just they are. They're crotch goblins. They don't come up that high on your leg. And well, they're small, okay, and they're also goblins. They don't talk, they simply gibber at you. Kids be like that. Kids be like that. I love kids, I just won't have any. It's always been my big thing, is like I'm the kind of person who's like, I love kids, I think they're amazing, I think they're hilarious, and absolutely some of the most brutal beings on the planet. But at the same time, I'm also like, I have no want for kids. I am fine spending the rest of my days in lazy relaxation without having to get up to go to a sports or a music recital. That is not my idea of a fun life. But I madly respect the people who can do it, because holy moly, kids are a lot of work. I used to be a live-in babysitter, actually. And it was one of those things, I think, that taught me very early on how much I did not want kids, was how much work goes into just changing the diapers, the teething, just everything. Kids are a lot of work, and if you've never had kids, or you've never taken care of kids as a job, I highly recommend babysitting some of these kids for just a little bit before you get your own. And yo, Electrocute, hello there, the Zero Stick, bringing the electricity. This might come as a shock, you're the cutest block. Oh, listen, you just won yourself the cutest little pun there. Okay. And look at that, a follow. Thank you very much for the lovely follow, and welcome on into our community. Everybody, if you do not know Electrocute, you should go and give them a wonderful look. Also, it seems like my bot is off, so let me go and do this for you right now. But Electrocute and pickles. Everybody, hi there. My name is Thormungandr, and I like pickles. But also, I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And if you don't follow Electrocute, well, then we're going to go over there and get you. And Electrocute, what are you streaming? When are you going to be back? And everybody, welcome on in to this. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And electrocute, that's the secret. The Sonic says, you already are. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, okay? But to everybody coming on in from Electrocute's channel, hello there. My name is Thor, and today we're going to be playing a Sekiro challenge run, day 4 of our challenge run, with a steering wheel, no healing upgrades, and no health upgrades in general. We don't get a chance to upgrade our health, and we also don't get skills besides the Mikitty, because Mikitty, it feels like it's kind of needed for most playthroughs of this. And yeah, so we're doing that, and it has been a little bit crazy to say the very least, but a lot of fun. And we hope you enjoy your time here. So thank you for stopping on in, and thank you for all the follows and the subs. And also, Ballistical, how have you been? But Electrocute, I feel like you could do it. Like, honestly, if anyone could. And if you got a raid run, I do know it's getting a little bit later in the day for you, but if you gotta run, do your thing. Otherwise, feel free to chill, chat, and relax with us. And for once, it's not like 9, 10, 11 p.m. your time when I'm talking with you, so it's actually really nice to get a chance to say hi. But yeah, we're just starting our stream, getting in with a little chat, and then doing it. Gotta learn how to play the banjo first, I guess. I mean, you could, or hear me out, you could not. Yo, GB, welcome on into the stream. It is lovely to see you. How have you been? Thank you for the kind recommendation on Twitter, by the way. It was awesome to see, and I always appreciate your praise. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But let me see. Ooh, I might have a fun little thing. Lol, so Bajo, lol, I so know how to type. Listen, don't we all? I'm like literally checking out things, and I need to close down whatever this is opened. There we go, and that should be good. There we go. Just type to support amazing people such as yourself so I can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And oh my goodness, there are a lot of really fun games though coming out, and like I said, we got Elden Ring DLC coming out. Oh, I can't wait for that. So I bought a new PC after having this one for 8 years. Man, you just made me think about how old my PC is getting at this point. Like, my main PC is probably like 7 years, and it still runs fantastically. But I do know there is going to be the day where I am going to have to shift this thing over, and it's going to suck. Luckily, the nice thing is actually, there's actually not much on my current computer, so if I do have to switch everything over, I already have the stream assets folder created, and that's pretty much the only thing on this. What'd you end up getting PC wise, if you don't mind me asking? GB, how have you been enjoying Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? Because I know we've been going into that, and oh my god, it's been phenomenal. But oh, man, all right, chat, I guess it's time. I guess it is time. We are going to get right on into some Sekiro. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, chat, like I said before, for those of you who don't know, we're doing a challenge run of Sekiro. And we're going to have quite a bit of fun with this as we go through. And yeah, let's do it. Now, last time we were playing this game, we ended up going... What is going on here? Hello? Hello? And this, my friends, is why we play with a thing called borderless gaming, because it just makes the world easy. You are loud. Could you not? There we go. Alright. That should be good. But yeah, so last time we were playing Sekiro, we ended up making some pretty good progress, and yeah, I'm gonna continue that progress on today. I think we'll actually just go and continue from here, and we'll do one try of this, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and we're going to make sure that we get a few things, including some firecrackers and more that we can use on this battle. Because while this battle is a relatively simple one, that later phase can be a bit much, and going through this with the steering wheel is a bit challenging. I'm also going to need to... Oh yeah, we can guard that. I keep forgetting. That is the wonderful thing about this that I never really... Okay, so far so good. There we go. We're just gonna bat the crap out of this. Guard that. Jump on her head. Off the easy. Off the easy. 1, 2, 3. And we're just gonna keep insulting this monk. 1. There we go. i7 with a 40, 60, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Sounds like you are good to go. Are you gonna be streaming with it? Or are you just planning on doing some rad regular gaming? There we go. You are nice. Okay, that was a mistake. I kind of dashed in there a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now that we've done that, that's fine. Okay, great. We got a lot of damage off there. All right, there's 1, 2, and then 3. All right, we're just gonna wait back here and let her push us back. 1, 2, and 3. All right, one more. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then there we go. Back up here. Just continue on. There we go. I stream on my current PC pretty well as long as I don't play anything too intense, but the strength of this new one is going to open some doors. Have you considered a 2 PC setup at this point, considering what you're doing? All right, we're going to try and heal this up, and we'll just keep this going, because at this point, I think we're doing pretty good. There we go. Oh, bad, but we're still alive. I don't know how to go about it, but I have thought about it. I mean, you might as well keep... What was your other PC? You said it was... Oh, wait, you said it was 8 years old. And probably just be better to stream off the new one. Okay, we're still live. I kind of made some mistakes here, but that's all right. We just got to take it in stride. Not having the healing upgrade sucks a lot. Because, like, in addition to not getting our regular heals here, we also are not getting our health bar upgrades. We also don't get our regular... Is that the third one? I lost count. No, that is not. Back up. And then there we go. I'm kind of tempted to just stand in the middle here. All right, so far so good. 1, 2, and then we just come in. 1, 2. Perfect. Starting this out nice and strong. I like this. And this next part's going to be the one I kind of have to be a little bit more delicate on. All right, so we're going to just try this as soon as they get up. 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, I thought that was going to stop them. I thought that would stagger. That did not stagger. It did do a lot of damage, but it did not stagger. We would have been better off not doing that. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll give this one more try. I think that was pretty good. But yeah, you know what? Doing this has kind of inspired me to do... This has kind of inspired me to do an Elden Ring level 1 playthrough, which I think will be vastly more difficult, but I was thinking, like, that would also be great fun. 1... All right. There's that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then we're just going to negate our stamina, our posture bar breaking. There we go. Just a little bit more. Oh. Okay, got us right there. That's okay. I don't need to heal till I'm dead. Like, the big thing here is you can never attack more than twice on that first phase. In fact, you know, we're gonna take the death here. We're gonna take the death. But yeah, you can never attack more than twice on that first phase because you just leave yourself open to so much damage. There are certain things I could do, but I think honestly it would just be better if I just held back. And same thing with the second phase. There we go. So like this, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. All of that was bad. Started out a little bit different there, but that's okay. Sometimes this game just really throws some hardballs at you. Although, I also just realized my green screen wasn't up. Let me know if you need tea. You know what? If you have free time and you want to make some, I will take some. Thank you. All right, so let's see what we got. At least I'm feeling a lot better this week than I was last week. Oh my God. I was doing awful last week. 2, 3, 4, 5. Big cup or normal? I'll take a big cup. Might as well just lubricate our voice box at the very beginning of the day. And then this way we can just keep going without issue. All right, there. Perfect. Still recovering a bit, but making it work. Are you yeah, I was gonna ask, are you feeling any better? Like, are you good? Do you need anything? But you know, this was a boss that the first time I saw this one, I think I actually, oh darn it, I was so confident we could get that extra hit in. We could not. There we go. Not my favorite way to start this battle, but I'm not going to use anything else on this. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, what if we just stay right here? Because I'd rather just stay close, and then this way I can just attack them. Can talk, I'm not as dizzy. Yesterday was mostly sleep. Well, hey, at least you got some sleep. And it seems like this boss will never ever go behind you, which is really nice. Okay, well that was my mistake. I thought, so I can get 2 still, only 2. One, 2, 3. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. And then we just just jump on her. That's gonna be effective. 1, 2, 3. All right, just take it, run with it. 1, 2, and I just need to keep going. There we go, off the easy, up and at him. What? Wow, we're doing very good for our phase 1. Like, we're getting there and we have 9 heals left. That's phenomenal. All right, perfect. No! I forgot I didn't have that health. Literally, we did so good. Oh, man. That was a great run through. Is there a lore reason some of the bosses, particularly the human ones, are big? I think it's probably partially just because some of them had like rejuvenated water experiments done to them. Others, I really just don't know. I feel like there's a... Is it raining? It's raining. It was so nice out earlier. I'm guessing it's not nice anymore. But yeah, I would just imagine that it was probably rejuvenated water experiments more than anything, and I really can't say more than that, unfortunately. There are so many things we can do here, but unfortunately just not enough to make it count. And I really don't feel like doing a run back on that, even though I know I can make that last bit easier. It seems like we've gotten a very good understanding of what we can do here. 1, 2, 3. Like, part of me is just like, I could roll out of that, but I'm also just like, that would be a terrible choice. So I'm kind of just keeping it as chill as I can here, because we really don't need to do as much to get in here. I just need to be careful And I just need to follow my own advice, which is one, not jumping anything stupid, recovering our posture gauge in case we miss an accidental guard here. And then I can just get that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See, just like that. Just like that. 1, 2. See, and that's one of those times that I'm being very... Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. We're doing good, though. We still have 9 Estus flasks, or whatever you want to call it. All right, come on, get as much as we can. Yes, we got 2. All right, cool. Go back to the bridge. 1, 2, 3. All right, keep moving up, because we're going to try and attack as soon as we get on there. The nice thing is, it seems like they will never attack towards the middle or towards your back. So you don't have to really wonder where they are too much. Originally, I didn't really understand this, and it's made a huge difference in how I play the game for this specific boss. All right, there we go. 1, 2. So far, so good. Oh, wow. What was that? We got the guard there, but we didn't get the posture. That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. All right, so far so good. So far this might actually be our best. I thought that was gonna be our best. That is not how it went. I'm literally sitting there like, oh yeah, we're doing great. Oh my god. We almost had a perfect there. Like, I feel like Monk was like, you thought. The monk really did just go like, you thought, and that's okay. But let me... Thank you very much. There we go. Roommate had tea for me, so I'm just making sure. Oh, Monk also had tea for me. It was called the spill, the blood spill. All right, no more. There we go. Not my favorite, but... Yikes. Here's how you know this isn't a Souls-like. The game lets you pause even in the middle of a boss fight. Exactly! Exactly. What kind of Souls game allows you to pause? The answer is literally none of them, including this game, because this game is not a Souls-like. Oh wow, it is raining awfully hard out there. Sorry if you hear that. That is that's the rain. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yikes! Bad. Also bad. Jeez, the rain's coming down. Chat, can you hear that? I'm actually kind of... Oh. What was that? I had rain here before over here today. Kind of calming, to be honest. And yeah, we're getting a bit of that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, after the weather we've had these last couple days, I'm not surprised at all that we're finally getting some. Okay, that was a very good start. That was a very good start. There we go. The rain's throwing off my entire rhythm here. I can't hear the game. All right, here we go. Oh no, don't, oh man. It's thundering too, chat. Of course it is. All right, we'll see how bad it gets. If the storm moves, then we'll continue. If it doesn't, I might have to just stop. I do have power surge I do have power surge protectors, but I really don't want to take that chance either. Because, like, yeah, it's still electricity and that stuff can still blow up your crap. You always get scared for your Palico in Monster Hunter World with the plunder just because he throws himself at monsters to get mats. Such a little guy and the monsters are huge. Oh, poor little Palico. But yeah, hopefully the rain doesn't get too intense here, because it would suck for a stream to go out, anything like that. But we're just gonna have to wait and see. Sometimes stuff gets pretty crazy for this. Okay, that was a fantastic, and there goes that fantastic start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game was like, you seem to be doing very well for yourself. We need that to stop. The game is literally like, let's throw some rain and thunder your way. Dum 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 ba dum dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. All right, let's go back in. But who is your hardest boss in this game? For those of you who have played it, like, what was your hardest boss that you had to fight against? Because I'd love to know. Because I'll be honest, for a while it was the monk, and then I got to Ishin, and then it was like, oh no. In fact, actually, I think the first time I went up against the monk, I tried to cheese them. And also, in just a minute, we're going to have an ad break, but I will pause the game when we get to that. Sounds like rain is kind of calming down for now, so we can go from there. I actually didn't know you could get 3. There we go. Stick to the golden rule, which is 2. So yeah, doing only 2 of those actually allows us to get in guard timing for if we want to go in. Interesting. So that knocks them off of that. Let's continue this one, because I kind of want to play around here anyway. Okay, no, we're not playing around. We're not doing that. The game was like, nah, you're not going to do that. But Monster Hunter was one of those games that I absolutely loved the ingenuity of. There was actually one game where you could play as the Palicos. And I think that was Monster Hunter Gen Ult. A lot of people really enjoyed that, but they haven't really bought that back. And I don't know if they ever plan to, but it wouldn't be a bad mechanic to bring back in, say, Wilds, where I think they could really utilize it in a lot of fun ways, especially giving Palicos the ability to reach areas that otherwise you couldn't. I wouldn't mind seeing that. All right, there we go. All right, chat, ads have begun, so we're going to take a quick little break here. I'm going to get my tea ready, and we're just going to stir that around once or twice. There we go. 1, 2. What kind of tea does everyone like? And everybody, thank you for coming out today. I know we've been on a little bit of a, not a break, we've been actually just doing what we normally do, but thank you. And we got, I think this is like eucalyptus tea and honey, and you know what, I gotta say, it's a pretty good banger. It is a pretty good banger. Also, holy moly, we have 9 attack power. So after this will be our 10th boss. We'll have 3 more, and I believe those last 3 are going to be... Ooh, I'm trying to think. I think the last 3 will be Demon of Hatred, Owl, and Ish... Oh my god. Yeah, those are the last 3 at that point. Oh, geez, that is going to be the worst. Because at that point, we just have an entire uphill battle. Like, each of those might actually take a good chunk of the stream. Are you hungry? I mean, I could eat. I don't really get hungry in the way that other people do, but I'll always eat food if it's available to me. Why, you coming up to where I am? But yeah, ADHD is kind of weird. Like, I don't really get the same kind of hungry that other people do. Also, chat, what would you think about a no leveling run of Lies of P? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been kind of on a kick with that game. And that game is ridiculously fun. But I've also been thinking, like, it would be so difficult to actually do a Lies of P run in that nature. Like, I don't know. What do you think, Chad? I think that's one of the scary things about Lies of P is that game is just so much fun, but there's Ugh. There's certain stats I can't imagine not having in that one. I have this challenge run kind of itch right now. I'm like, I need more. I need more. I don't need that much more. And something I had to learn about my ADHD was that I start feeling hungry is Echo. Thank you. Echo. What just happened with the... My internet's still... Hello? Hey, hello. Okay, that was weird. Yo, thank you, Echo. I appreciate the 5 gifted subbies to the channel. Kevy Poo, Hidden Shrine, Edwin the Saint, Marilu, and more coffee. Please enjoy your wonderful tier 1 subs and your time in the channel with that ad-free viewing. We also have wonderful emotes for you, and we hope you enjoy. Thank you very, very much, Echo. And yes, I was hungry for subs. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Something I had to learn about my ADHD is that when I start to feel hungry is actually feeling well past when neurotypical folks feel hungry, feeling as hunger pains. You know what the funny thing is? I don't get those. Like, very, very rarely will I get those and be like, my stomach is doing a weird. But like, I just don't even get that. Like, my body is just like, yeah, you just don't, your body is not going to receive those signals that you're hungry. And so for me, I just have to time it out throughout the day. Like, I'm like, okay, end of the day, I'm going to do this. But Echo, thank you for your kindness. Thank you for making those people unable to have to deal with the ads of Twitch. We appreciate you. All right, let's continue. It's time. It is time. Oh, did I find that spicy gummy? No, and actually, oh my God, you're right. We have to do the spicy gummies. Oh my God. And I just remembered I have to put another spicy gummy bear into that bag today. Oh, good call. Yeah, chat, if you're wondering what we're talking about, for each sub on the channel, we have to do a gummy bear. And in this bag of gummy bears, there's a spicy gummy bear. And we're actually about to add a second one to it. And I keep telling people that if they buy more spicy gummies, we will put more spicy gummies in there. Yep, for each sub or 500 bits or more, we take from the bag. And so far, we have not found it, but I'll do it after this fight. And then this way we can do one for each one of those wonderful, wonderful gummy bears. So thank you. 1, 2, and it's 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear for those looking to torture the streamer. That's right, you can help us help you to see me suffering from a 900,000 Scoville unit gummy bear. Or no, 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. There we go. I was like, something about that word didn't sound right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. One of the things I love about these runs of Sekiro is it really is one wrong hit and you're kind of done. All right, perfect. I'll take it. Uh-oh. I didn't have control of my camera at that point at all. So we're just going to do this. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that they actually... Well, I guess we're getting that gummy bear. Give me 1 sec, everybody. We'll be right back. All right, well, apparently I put that box down, so I need to find it. But I will find it later. But for now, we're going to do these 5 gummy bears, taking 5 out without taking a look. We got them right here. There we go. Luna. Yo, Glitch, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Larzapan. We're eating some gummy bears in just a second. But first, we're saying hello to these raiders. And yo, to everybody coming on into the stream, hello there, Glitchcraft. Hello there, Bruno, Mac, X. How are we eating gummy bears? Yes, for every gummy bear that is, or for every sub or bits that are, or 500 bits or gifted sub or resub, we eat a gummy bear. And in this bag of gummy bears is a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. So far, we're going through these bears pretty quick, and we're about to add another 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. Plus, the hot gummy bear leeches to the others, so it's gonna be fun. But for all of you stopping on in, if you do not know the wonderful Glitchcraft retro extraordinaire and a wonderful non-binary streamer as part of our lovely community, you need to go take a look. For those of you stopping on in for the very first time though, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controls. And today we're doing a challenge run, no health upgrades, no skills run of Sekiro SL1 run. So please sit back, relax, and everybody, this is what we do. Enjoy. Glitch, when's the next time you're streaming? How have you been? And Ninja, welcome on in. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it, dude! What's it? Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! And welcome on in, everybody. We are so happy to have you here. And here is our gummy bears. We have, I believe, 9 of them that we need to take. Yes, so 9 gummy bears. And you're streaming again tomorrow. Thaumaturge. Oh, I've heard about Thaumaturge. They've been in my DMs trying to get me to stream that. And I'm just like, I want to, but I can't because my schedule is full. But how is it so far? I saw you. In fact, I stopped in your stream earlier. I was like taking a look, and you were going through like a red skill tree or something. It looked like a lot of fun. But gummy bears are coming walnuts, and now just go scroll on them. Listen, these ones might be hot. Ah, that's hot. Oh god, these feel like I said, the gummy bear leeches to others, and I think it's leeched to these. Not habanero hot yet, but safe so far. 5, 6, 7, spicy, 8, 9. Oh my god. Wow, we're gonna drink some tea real quick. That was hot. Echo, thank you so much for the wonderful tier 1 subs to the channel. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope. Wait, are they all spicy? No. So basically the 9 million Scoville unit is in this bag, and it leeches to the other gummy bears. So I think that they were probably sitting near the other gummy bear. And since I don't know where the gummy bear is, I just have to reach in there and hope I don't get it. And whew. Logically, this means it must get really spicy soon. Yes. It's contaminating the other ones. Yes. Yes, it is. And like I said, we're going to be adding a second one to that box soon as I can remember where the second one is. But Echo, there you go, my friend. Thank you. And yes, hungry does not begin to describe. But oh my god, for those of you coming on in for the very first time, we are playing Sekiro with a steering wheel, doing a challenge run, and we hope you enjoy this craziness. There we go. I mean, you lose a spicy gummy worm somewhere on the loose? Yes, all the spice. Okay, so far so good. 1, 2. But Glitch, it's always a pleasure to see you, my friend, and I hope that the streaming has been going fantastic. It looks like you're living your best life and enjoying yourself. And you know what? Wait, oh my god, Glitch, I think I have something for you. You remember how I said a while ago that there was like a doppelganger of you, like that was in an advertisement somewhere? Let me see if I can find this. I think I actually did find this the other day, and I think I remembered to take a picture of it. Let me see, please tell me I took a picture. Please tell me I took a picture of this. Like, I'm begging you. All right, screenshots. Here we go. Okay, so Glitch, this is like if you had like a beard, and I don't know how to put this. This is, I saw this, I was like, this isn't exactly you, but it's close enough where I looked and I was like, is that Glitch? So like, take a look at this for me, okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Does this not slightly, like, just slightly, okay? I saw that it does. Thank you, I'm not crazy. I saw this and I was like, that's not Glitch, but it definitely looks, it definitely, like, that's not them. It's not them, but I was like, it's bearded Glitch. It's literally bearded Glitch. Like, I'll send it to you later, okay? Because I saw this and I was like, that is totally just bearded Glitch. I'm so glad I remember that today, because I knew I had something I had to show you. Oh, talk about perfect timing, right? And to everybody, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. We're happy to have you here. Hey, System, listen, I'm sorry. I just call it like I see it, okay? I just call it like I see it. Oh my god, but that is just too funny. I'm so glad I ran into you today. Rather, you ran into me. You ran into this channel. There we go, buddy. Sit down. There we go. Okay, first phase done. Still have all my healing items, so we're good. Get that last stab in. Perfect. And now we just need to stand here and wait for rejuvenation. 1, 2. Couldn't see what that one was doing, so that's a little bit crap. But we'll try again. 3, 2, and 1. There's the third. All right, one more. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, and 3. And then in the middle. Oh my god. All right, perfect. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Getting really close on some of these attacks. I need to guard a little bit earlier. There's the break. All right, perfect. That's hitless up to round 3. So now we just need to do this one. So far, this has been a very good run. Cannot even imagine this. I love FromSoft, but this is the hardest game by far. Oh, I hear that. 3, 4. Ugh. Okay, still can do it. Can still do it. Oh, geez. Like I said, the bad thing about this run is that at this point, everything kills you in one hit. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Mary Rober, how are you doing? And welcome on into the stream. It's wonderful having you here. Well, all right, there we go. 1. Oh my god, please hit it. Bad. Okay, bad. Almost got us. We, like, just barely have enough health. How am I doing? I'm doing great today. I'm having a wonderful day, taking some time to rest, relax, and play a cozy game. Not sure if you ever played Sekiro, but it is a lot of fun. We decided to do a challenge run and was like, hey, why not? I ended up having a friend who was running this, and it kind of was like, you know what? I could probably do this, because we played this long enough where I think we know the game pretty well by now, but now we're starting to come up to the really hard parts. Well, hi, diddly ho, neighborino. How's it going, Genova? I still love your name. How much experience do you have in this game? Probably a couple hundred hours. I'd say probably 655 hours, pretty much all of it on the steering wheel, from how much we played this on stream. Along with the other Souls games, oh god, Elden Ring I probably have close to 1,000 hours at this point. Bloodborne probably close to around 500 to 600 hours. Dark Souls 1 probably around, in fact I can check, what am I doing? Because I also know I have a couple more. Are you using a steering wheel? Yes we are, that's what we're doing, we're using a steering wheel. And yeah, it's a ton of fun. You should try it. If anybody here ever wants to try it, please let me know and I can help you get set up. Just spent 2 hours doing taxes, but your boy's getting a little bit of cheese back. Oh, a little bit of cheddar. You can get yourself something nice, I hope, and treat yourself. And here, let's take a look. So currently in Elden Ring, not including the PS5 version, I have 650 hours, probably another 150 hours, so about 800 hours in Elden Ring. Let's see, Dark Souls 2, about 62 hours in the original. Dark Souls 3, about 877 hours. Dark Souls 1, about 563, not including my Nintendo Switch, which is probably an extra 120 so hours. And then we have Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Crap, which is absolutely awful. 117 hours, so I guess you could say I have a couple hours in this game. And then Sekiro, I have, let's see, Sekiro, I have about 655 hours. You love Dark Souls 2? I love Dark Souls 2. No, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Dark Souls 2 Scarlet First Sin, however, can eat my cheddar, okay? It can eat my cheddar because that game...
Stop it. Get some help.
That's how I feel with the mobs. It's literally the worst. It's literally like, can you stop? Can you stop? Because all you just hear is like... over and over and over, and you just see some guy with a bow and arrow off to the side just being, get him.
Execute Order 66.
It really do be like that with Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, though. Like, it really, really do be like that. I'm gonna use it to get rid of this jank car that consumes more power steering fluid than an 18-wheeler. Really? Oh my god. Well, hey, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. You got all the clips on demand. You're darn right we do. We like to keep it entertaining and amusing for all of you, and I hope you're enjoying yourself here, so thank you. All right, there we go. There's that. There's that. And you know what? I wonder if I could just get away with just doing 1 or 2 of the heavy attacks on this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that might actually do a little bit more considering it is a heavy. There we go. They're always out here providing memes. Always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so far so good. Now we just need to do round 2, and I'm gonna let them sketch away just a little bit. Was trying to get the 3rd or 4th. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful because I kind of got pulled away here. Yep, there we go. There's the hit. Got to change screens. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. There we go. Well, I'd like to know a little bit about a game from you. Which game? Listen, it's okay. I'm a professional. Professional streamer, chat. Professional. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. The nice thing about this boss is I really don't have to move that much. Can you give me your Discord? What do you want the Discord for? And let's see. But why don't you chill around with us for a bit and just have some fun here. I'm hesitant to give out my Discord right now, but if you want to chill and hang out later on, I can give you the Discord link. And but yeah, if you want to just DM me on Discord though, you can find me at Thormungandr if you want to find out anything like that. Well, let's see what we got. 1, and there we go. There we go. Three, 4, 5. Oh, we got slammed there. But, my Discord username is Thormungandr. And yo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, helping us out a ton on our path towards Twitch Plus. Thank you so much for that. And welcome on in, a fresh sub nonetheless. You are amazing. Good stream is good. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. You're playing with a car wheel. You're much more professional than you think. Well, that's not the only thing we play with. We also play with Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, even with our feet. For a wide variety of games. And it's super, super fun. Like, honestly, one of my favorite things to do. We're actually playing a level 1 Elden Ring playthrough on the steering wheel. And yeah, lots of stuff I want to try out. 1, 2, 3. About what game? Sorry, Mary, you're not... Which game? Can you just tell me here? Because, like, I don't mind answering questions, but I do think your query is a little bit weird. If you have anything that you want to ask about, you're more than free to ask here. And I'm more than free to answer it here, but I'm not going to click on any links, anything like that. And, Luna, how have you been? Which game did you get? And also, have you been going through Yakuza Infinite Wealth? But Hungry Goblin Greta, I love your name, by the way. That is a great, great thing. Also, you know what I call... So, this kind of goes back into what we were talking about earlier, but kids, I call kids crotch goblins. Do you agree, Greta? FF7 Dirge of Service. Oh, man, really going backwards for that one. Man, that game is kind of a wild experiment. Yes! Okay, Greta, you get me. You get me. Thank you. Okay, that was bad. Where are you, talented demon of video game self-torture? You know what? It's fun. In fact, actually, I'm going to... Mary, okay, that's it. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, so I'm going to have to ban you. I'm sorry, but you're being very, very aggressive about the whole Discord thing, and it makes me really doubt your intentions. So, yeah, you're just going to go bye-bye. You're just going to have to... You're just gonna have to go bye-bye for now. So, bye?
You're banned.
Sorry, but like that's weird. That's weird. Just there we go. Saw that coming? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, okay, like, why do you keep asking me for this, especially when it's pretty obvious, like, how? And also, it's just like, it's kind of just, what are you doing? Why are you asking me for all this? It feels kind of weird. So I was like, nah. And you have 2, and I agree 100%. But hey, you know what? We're not going to worry about them. They're not going to be a part of this community. And I literally gave them my username. Just like, hey, you can message me here. I have a feeling that what they were probably trying to do is they were probably trying to send me to a video game link to take a look at something that they wanted. And then it probably would have fished my information. Which, for me, I'm not dumb enough to click on anyone else's links. Like, absolutely not. Kishi, yo, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. All right, there I go. There we go. So far, so good. Why did the God of Thunder need a little massage? He was a little Thor. Thor, indeed. You know, why did the God of Thunder have a bad night's sleep? They woke up at 4 a.m. I'm all about it. I've seen people aggressively trying to sell emotes and stuff before in chat. Yeah, we don't deal with that. We have amazing artists in our community where it's like, if I'm going to get art from somebody, it's not going to be some random person who just comes in and I don't know at all. Like, I'd rather support my artists in the community and also, like, help them get noticed. Like, my wonderful mods, like Alex Art Me, it's an amazing artist. Aldol Arts, Van Cube, so many lovely people. But why would I just go and allow Joe Schmo? Like, no. Okay. Yes, exactly. Yes. Played any Yakuza? You need to get Gaiden and wealth, but I have to save enough money. You'll get there. You'll get there. Well, how are you enjoying Dirge? Like, do you think it shows its age, or are you enjoying it? But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, some people just don't realize, you know, hey. And it's also just so weird. It's like, they weren't even asking about art and stuff. They were asking like, hey, I want you to check this game out. And it's like, well, then tell me the name of the game. Maybe I already have experience with it. But to say like, hey, I want you to check this game, can I DM you? It just feels very spammy. It just feels very spammy and weird. All right, there we go. Account was created 3 days ago. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, this feels way... Like, I looked at that too, and I was like, this feels awkward. Remember, chat, if you're not comfortable with something and you're the streamer, you are okay to ban somebody or time somebody out for whatever reason. You do not need to worry, because most likely, if you're feeling uncomfortable, your community's feeling uncomfortable too. All right, so far so good. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I have almost all the FF7 games. Oh my God, Luna. Did you get a PS5 or I can't remember, but if you're able to get that, oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, one more try. There we go. All right, now we go back. Oh, geez. Okay, not great. I love how in this game, like, the big thing isn't how much damage you do, it's how aggressively you attack your opponent. Like, yes, damage makes a difference on the posture bar, but you're really not focusing on, like, the health of the opponent. It's all about how aggressive can you get and guard them. Did your PS5 for a good 3 years? Nice. Still going strong? Heck yeah, I love to hear it. There we go. Okay, round 2. We have 7 Estus flasks. So far we're doing pretty darn good here. I'm going to try something when this gets back up and we'll see if I can make it work. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, but this is still decent. I can do this. All right. He's able to buy the OG. Nice. Luckily, OG FF7 has gotten a lot cheaper in more recent years. Same with FF9. I think since they did the remasters for all of them, or the PS1 remasters, where they just kind of were like, here's some updated textures and stuff like that. While they're not perfect, I will say it is nice to have them. And also the nice thing is they put them out as physicals too. So it's like, I actually own those ones. My dream is that one day Pokemon will do the same with like an Advanced and a Game Boy collection. Because I really wouldn't mind having all of those. Got it for 32 bucks. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, okay, bad. I went 2 in. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Also, everybody, in just a few, ads will be starting, so we'll take a little bit of a tea break, ask you how your day is going and what you've been up to. But chat, holy moly, this boss is not difficult per se, but man, you really got to get all things together in a soul level 1. Like, you really don't have access to any of your health upgrades, so everything pretty much kills you in this hit in one go. I could go and farm for firecrackers, but to be honest, our best farming point is after this, and I really don't want to go back and have to do all that. So I'm kind of just forcing my way through in a way here, because the last stage of this is not hard. It just requires you to get everything perfect. Cerberus was $24 plus tax, and on Amazon they wanted $60. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things I've seen. Like, one of those places I've stopped going is the Exchange. Like, the Game Exchange used to be a place that I loved going, and nowadays it's like, no, because they sell loose games as though they have the box, and it's like, no, if you're going to sell me a game, sell it to me at its loose price if you only have the cartridge. I get stores needing to make a profit on stuff, but Exchange overcharges, and so does places like Amazon, because people don't understand video game collections. A lot of time they're just like, oh yeah, we can just charge whatever for this, and what they'll do is they'll take the total average they see without understanding, hey, you know, this is how much a game generally goes for loose, which means you usually only have the disc or the cartridge and not the original box it comes in. And then the boxed version will be like a little bit more, sometimes 20-30% more. And then from there, if you have everything, well, then you have the full collection, like the manuals, stuff like that. That can really be worth some good money. But a lot of these stores are getting away now with just charging for the box price, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that, but there's nothing to stop them. So I found this out because I ended up picking up a copy of Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland recently, and he ended up being like $45. And when me and my friend checked, it was like, you know, I still probably would have bought it because I've been looking for this game everywhere, but that is a lot for that. So an ad for the new Dune game. Oh wait, is it? Are you talking about like the MMO? Nice. Hopefully that does well. I never thought I'd see the day where Dune would be getting an MMO or something like that. It surprises me, in all honesty. I mean, I guess it's a big enough property where you have lore for days, but my question is, are they going to stick specifically to Frank Herbert's Dune, or are they going to go into his son's stuff too? Because that's what I'm curious on. That unfortunately was a bad try. That was a bad try. Alright, there we go. Dune Survival, I think the graphics look great. I mean, Dune as a concept is just dope. You know what? I'll take a look after this. Let me give this a really good try. 1, 2. One of the big things about this is you really do have to get everything perfect on this. Like that. If I get interrupted, I'm just gone. So I never wrote any of the books and no one can convince me otherwise. Listen, yeah, that's kind of how I feel at this point. Like, his son just kept writing and he just didn't stop, and that was the problem. Like, I don't think I would have minded had he wrote like 1 or 2, but he just kept writing, and now there's like, what, 20 some books by him? It's like, I get it, your dad wrote one of the greatest books of all time, and you were, well, just, you wanted to cash in on that, and I get that, but his books are just really bad. Like, I get a lot of crackback from certain parts of the fandom when I say this, but his son's books were just bad, and they completely ruined what he was trying to do. Like, I feel like Frank Herbert would have been pissed had he known about his son just going and writing whatever drivel it was he wrote. Like, Dune, his books are bad. The crazy thing for me too is Dune originally, like, one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of the movies is because there's a lot of context behind Dune. When you're reading Dune, a lot of people don't realize that Dune is very much about religion. That is the entire point. It's talking about how religion changes over time, and how over time it can become more radicalized, or in some cases like Judaism, stay the same. And I just really, really love the concepts they present there, but I feel like the movie doesn't really showcase this at all. Religion, belief, and fascism. Yes, exactly. And so people are just like, oh wow, Dune this. And like, even the first movie missed a ton of stuff. And I had to tell my friend, I was like, look, the Dune movies are going to be a fact. Just, if you really wanted to capture what Dune was really about, you might need about 8 hours for the first film alone. Like, that book is dense. And it's just one of those ones that I don't know, I don't think you can really do in a movie format. Now, don't get me wrong, David Lynch does some really fun stuff in their version, but I just think that Dune as a whole has things missed in a screenplay adaptation. I just don't think you can do it successfully. And while it might be like average and decent for an average action film with narrative, like, you know, I don't think it's good. Like, even if the actors do a great job of what they're doing and how they do it, I still don't think it's a good movie. First one was amazing. I'm very excited for the second one. Hey, you know what? As long as you enjoy it, that is all that matters. That is all that matters. Cinematography was awesome. They did do a nice job on the cinematography. I will give you that. They did do a nice job on the cinematography. There we go. It's a fun movie, but it'll never be the same. Exactly. And I think that's one of the things. If you view them as two entirely separate things, then the Dune movie's all right. Oh my god, game, don't get me into that tree. Jessica cries all the time in the movie. She's so hard and strong. I know. Like, they make her into, she's completely different. Like, I think the movie as its own adaptation of Dune is fine. I just don't think it's good Dune. In the same way that Dark Souls 2 is a good game, but not a good Dark Souls. I also think they missed out on a lot of symbolism in the movie, but I think that's also partially because most people wouldn't understand it. Oops, got a little bit greedy there. Would you have preferred a TV series? Yes, yes I would. I think a TV series would have been much better for Dune. Absolutely. Oh my god, because you need time to break things down. Give me like a 13 episode thing of Dune. It doesn't even have to be formatted episodically like TV shows generally do. Just make it, but make it a TV series where they're just putting out the pieces of it and you just watch as it goes. Like, I would 100% take a TV series of Dune any day of the week. All right, if I make a mistake, I'm dead. Yikes. Okay, well, like I said, if I make a mistake, I'm dead. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Yikes. Ugh. I think Timothy Chalamet did a great job at showing the time of his coming of age from being sheltered prince to realizing he needed to move past that, fight for himself and his people regardless of any hand that fed. Oh, 100%. Well, like I said, the actors in the movie did a fine job. I think with what they were given and directed, I think they did a fine job. I just think that Dune is a very complex set of novels that can't be easily equated to a movie because you end up missing out on too much of the non-spoken stuff. Like, movies don't do well with information that's offered by the author on background, unless you want to do exposition, which then just takes up time and feels a little bit awkward. Screenplays really have to cut out a lot of that, and that's one of the big things. But yeah, exactly. The movie's fine. It's just good as a different thing as long as you don't count it like being a faithful adaptation of the original. Man, not having that air block really changes this entire game. Like, oh, if I had the air block right now. There we go. But yeah, Timothy did a wonderful job. Zendaya, just everyone. Like, everyone in that movie did a fantastic job of their acting. I don't think many actors were wasted in that at all. I just think that Dune is a very complex set of books. And I think to try and capture the series as a whole within such a little time just doesn't work well. That's fair, but I feel like as big as budget Hollywood, we got the best version of what they could do instead of completely changing it for no reason, like Star Wars and many other movies that were there just to make money. Oh, like I said, for Hollywood, I think they've done a great job. I just think for Dune, for what it is, there's a lot of stuff that's been cut out. Like I said, I'm not saying that this is a bad movie. I'm just saying that Dune can't really be adapted to movies well in a faithful state. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think that the movie is a good movie. I just don't think that it is a good faithful adaptation of Dune. I think they did what they had to make a completely and wonderful, manageable version of Dune for Hollywood, for audiences. And that's my biggest critique of a lot of Hollywood movies, books to movie adaptations, is that you have to make these movies understandable for a common crowd. Because a lot of these more complex movies just get completely lost. If it actually went into Dune, these people would be lost. For the people who've read Dune and love it, they would love it. But the problem is, you can't do that if you're trying to make a movie big budget Hollywood and really rope people in. They need to make this digestible, and so they've done that, and I think they did that in a great way. Like I said, there's a ton of symbolism, and I think Hollywood did what they need to do to make this work, and I think it does work. It's pretty high concept in the way that it's hard to show visually. Exactly, Greta, exactly. Like, I don't disagree with you. I do not disagree with you at all, Genova. So I don't want you to think I'm fighting against you on this. That's not what I'm doing here. Just like, I would love it, but unfortunately no amount of Adderall you take stops your brain from making books difficult to pay attention to. Have you tried audiobooks? Because, like, I know for my ADHD, it is really, really hard for me sometimes. And also, the other problem I have too is reading books with white pages and black font. I can't do it. My eyes end up bugging out, and I end up getting distracted by something else. But yeah, as somebody who hasn't read the books, so super into the movie, and I'm excited for the sequel, but you're convincing me to read the books. I'll put it like this, Tournament. They're dense, but they are amazing. And if you really take the time to go into them full sail, you'll love it. You'll love it. There we go. There are many books I really want to read, but it's like, why? I've read this paragraph 9 times, literally exactly. And that's why audiobooks are great. All right. There we go. All right, let's try this for real this time. 1, 2. In order to read, I have to take my Adderall and have the book and read along with my audiobook. That's interesting. See, I don't think I could do that because I have a different pace with the audiobook. So I think I would struggle with that. But that's so interesting that that's how your brain works. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, at the very least, we got him once. Just go brain go burn unless I have a test or studying class that day and I need my brain to actually function properly. Fair. Yikes, I'm doing terrible on this. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to take it as is. Let's see, I have read books on my iPad where I can change the page color and font to ones my brain likes better. Yes, Comic Sans is a godsend. I know that might hurt a lot of people here, but listen, turns out Comic Sans is actually a very ADHD friendly font, as it turns out. But no, I definitely get that, Wicked. Oh, I definitely get that. All right, 1, 2. I've been suggested audiobooks many times, and I really do need to try it. Yes, you do. I think that you should maybe give Audible a try if you're looking, or just see if you can find them on YouTube. As a graphic designer, that is hilarious. What is? I need something to engage me visually and or auditorily, or I get immediately distracted. It's like why I watch, like watching streamers and interacting in chat. Keeps me engaged. Oh my god, I get that. Like, as somebody with ADHD, it is so helpful to have streams, especially where people are interacting and talking with their chat. Like, Old Man Cetus is very good with this. So is Livy and a few other streamers I know that are just phenomenal. Nico Hart as well. They do a phenomenal job of oh jeez. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again because I feel like this worked better. 1, 2, 3. I'm really mistiming some of these. Please don't blow up your chat. No, Greta, I would prefer you do. I like when people talk, and I like when people have stuff they want to share and stuff that they're doing. Like, I like that. That whenever people chat, I don't think people realize how much streamers actually appreciate that, because it's like, we love lurkers, we love chatters, but we like being able to, you know, it helps us, honestly. It helps us and allows us to interact with you in a way that's more personal and also more fun for us. I like chatting.
Hi, Shad. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello, Shads, you gorgeous human being. How are you doing? This getting on Twitch was literally an accident. I just happened to make an account to get drops for No Man's Sky and found so many dope idols that I can just straight up chat with. Exactly. You get to meet so many wonderful people. How you doing, Shads? Always a pleasure. I hope you've been very well. Hey, come on, buddy. Oh, I'm mistiming this awfully. There we go. Comic Sans being a very ADHD friendly font. Oh yeah, that one. Gotcha. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why I failed this originally. 1, 2. All right, let's try and get back to where we were. The Chads, what's been up, my friend? Always a pleasure. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. How? One of the major things Twitch has done for me is improve my social skills. I'm autistic, and being able to do that in a safe and pretty low stakes environment. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. And that's from a viewer and a streamer perspective. No, I get it. I get it. Like, it's helped me a lot. Say my social skills were already good, but it's allowed me to learn a lot about myself personally and help me be very comfortable in spaces that otherwise maybe I would feel a little bit out of. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes, there it is. Darn it, that attack. I always get 2 in there. Oh. But Shads, I'm doing good. I'm trying to get through Sekiro today. We've been making some good progress. This boss has been a little bit of a crazy time. I'm all out of spirit emblems, and I know I could do this boss easily if I had firecrackers, but there goes the problem of being too lazy to actually get them and save up for the spirit emblem, so I'm just doing it the hard way. There we go. You seem to pretty much have a monk's number with the first 2 phases, but that 3rd phase is rough. You know what the funny thing is? The 3rd phase isn't even rough. It's just that I ended up being killed in 1 hit. Normally, you wouldn't be harmed as much in those later phases, but my problem is that I am unable to get one of his attacks down, and it makes this very, very difficult for me. But yeah, I've met so many very, very close friends of mine through Twitch, and it really has transformed what I think about this space, because I'll be honest, years ago I thought, why would anyone be on Twitch? Like, what's the point of me watching somebody play a video game? Like, I could just go to YouTube and do it. And then I really thought that, like, hey, Twitch is just some place where people with low attention spans go because they want people to ramble at them for 10 hours a day. And no, I was wrong. I was sorely wrong in that approach. I think that Twitch is a wonderful place that creates and builds communities of like-minded people and really allows people to engage and interact in ways that are safe and ways that allow them to just build wonderful friendships. And I've met many people all around the world, from the UK to Australia to Korea. Like, genuinely, I love what Twitch has done for me. And it also helped me in a time where I was going through a lot of tough stuff, especially with the pandemic, not only as a streamer, but as a viewer. And so I really got to say, like, I love the friendships that I've made. And, yeah. All right, so far so good. I can take that. There we go. So far so good. It came when you started streaming, but randomly fell asleep for the last hour and a half. Well, hopefully you're feeling better now, and hopefully you got some good sleep. Twitch kept us all sane during the lockdown. Right? It really did. Like, it really, really did. 1, 2, 3. All that is true, but I also like when somebody rambles at me for 10 hours. Well, then look no further. We've got you. Like, I start at 12 and I end at 12 pretty much. Why do I keep... I know I can't do that. I literally know I can't. And wicked. Exactly. You get me. 1, 2. The big problem here, the thing that I'm doing wrong, is I'm trying to get more than 2 hits in. I should not be doing that. 1, 2, and that's it. Because that specific reason of I can immediately go to my guard and not stay in their window of invulnerability too long. Like, it also just leaves me so much time. Like, this is easy. When I actually follow my game plan, this is easy. People are really seeking out that missing social aspect. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to try and stay close to them, but not 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Yikes, every time. I don't know what it is. I'm unable to avoid that. All right, heal. Darn it, we did great there, though. We did great. I need to take you to a track and put you in a sports car. The way you can read, speak, and operate a steering wheel has got to mean there's a secret drifter or a speed demon in there somewhere. Hey, you know it. It's pretty fascinating, a bit of data, just how much amount of streamers boomed over the pandemic. Oh, 100%. 100%. There was a lot. Like, we had more people streaming than ever before and more people on the platform. The platform has just really been stabilizing for the first time in about 4 years over this last year. And when you really take a look at the analytics, it was actually in a lot of ways the pandemic that allowed a lot of people to succeed in this because they had nothing but time. There was also a lot of people on Twitch who came on because they thought it was quick and easy money, and they ended up learning the hard way that it is anything but. In fact, if anything, Twitch is not a great place for money. It's one of the reasons why like subs and bits and all that stuff is so important, is because it really does help us to do what we do. And we've had a lot of amazing opportunities through Twitch, especially like in the last couple months. Like last month we were on the front page all month for Black History Month, which was phenomenal. We've had so many chances to go to conventions, and I'll be going to one next week, which I'm really, or not next week, but like probably like the week-ish after. 2 weeks from now I'll be going to a convention that I can't wait for, PAX East, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, that was great. We got a lot of hits off there. Unfortunately, I'm in a bad place. 2, 3. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I thought. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. But yeah, people were definitely seeking out that missing social aspect during the pandemic. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, that's it. 1, 2. There we go. All right, now we regenerate. The big thing on this is just really getting that perfect parry timing down. There we go. And I also need to be very careful on that. All right, perfect. Hitless. All right, now we're on the third phase. This is the phase we have to master. We have 9 Estus flasks, and we have, or gourd seeds, and we have 1 resurrection. I might be able to do this. 2, 3, 4. Nope. I missed the timing on one of those and it completely derailed it. That's okay. All right, heal. Just wait for it. See, if you missed that first one, it doesn't matter. You have to let it hit you on the second one. I always get too anxious there. That's okay though. That's okay. We got this. But man, I will frankly say this. Sekiro is one of the best games FromSoft has ever put out. I love Elden Ring, but there is something that just always keeps me coming back to this game. As much as I love Elden Ring and as much as I love Dark Souls, there's just always something about these two that brings me back. All right, not great. We're just gonna let that one go because we screwed that up. But Genova, you know, honestly, I don't know what it is. I really love the fact that I can keep up with chat while I'm playing the game. Like, it's one of those things I've always prided myself with, is just chat interaction, keeping it funny, keeping it chill. And let's take down this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. It's truly impressive that you can talk and play Sekiro on the steering wheel at the same time. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. I still really need to do this on a dance pad at some point. Yikes. That one sucks. That one move is always either gets me or I get it. 1, 2. Wait to go in here. Alright, that's fine. Normally I try and like rush out of that and try and see if I can cancel that downtime, but All right, get out of there. Avoid. All right, now we just do this. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. And then right there. Yep. Why? Why does it do that? There we go. I don't know why I did it like that. There we go. There we go. Too close. This is my... There we go. And break. There we go. Okay. We have Magic Pixel. I am really glad that we have that like one magic pixel from some of these attacks, because otherwise there would be parts of this that would just be incredibly hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to avoid all of that. Oh boy. Not great. Heal. Darn it, every time that is always the attack. That is always the attack. Oh, I love it. I guess in a way that we're making this harder for ourselves because I could just go get the talismans and finish this boss off really quickly. But yeah, that one move, I just want to get that move. I just want to get that move. All right, there we go. There's that. Man, doing this fight without Makiti would be rough. So far, so good. I love how methodical this part of the fight is. Like, it truly is one of those things that when I started this game, I really hated because the fight just didn't make sense to me. And but now over time I'm like, no, this is literally just a dance. Like, just wait and see, and a game of chess. And also in a minute ads will be starting. I'll take a break once we get there, so just letting you all know, chat. Right, there we go. All right, there we go. I let them break because I was like, I think we can afford to do that. There we go. Like, I can always let the third one break because it's never going to hit us. So for those ones where I just keep missing, I can just be like, boom. Because that will always break our attack out. Good thing is... Oh, nice. We're alive somehow. There we go. Yikes. Oh, that's a shame. I could have used that for the later part of the boss. It's okay though. We're not gonna force it, but we are gonna force stats. All right. Can't see you, so I'm just gonna let the break happen. 1, 2, and then just let the break happen. Just easier, and it allows me to not get caught and accidentally holding too long. There we go, and then this way we never miss it. And then we go right back into here. And perfect. All right, now the ads are gonna start, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And then there we go. Okay, so the last part is we know that I'm missing one attack here. One. It is literally always this one attack. So my question is there anything else that I want to get here? Like, I feel like that is my big question. Is there anything else I want to get? Like, I guess at this point I could just get Gokhan's Sugar because that would actually provide us a lot of help here in terms of just making sure we always have posture. Posture is the thing that is essentially that yellow bar that when we get to max, it breaks the opponent, allows us to bypass their health bar, and that one would actually give us quite a bit. We also do have Gotchi and Sugar, and we do have Fistfuls of Ash, which would actually be the most helpful thing in this fight, because this boss does really, really bad against that. So I'll tell you what, why don't we take off this and take off this, and we'll just use those Fistfuls of Ash, and then when we think we're getting, we could actually just do one and done. Like one Ash, one attack, one Ash, one attack, one Ash, one attack. What are your thoughts, chat? What do you think I should do? Ash or Gokon Sugar? I feel like either or actually wouldn't be bad here. Either or would not be bad. But yeah, I honestly, you know, I don't think it ever will, but if they ever came out with a sequel to Sekiro, oh, Nico Hearts, hello there friends, hello there peeps. I see you playing Berserk Boy, a game that we're going to be testing out later this week. Oh my goodness, how is it for you? Oh my goodness, buddy, I hope you're doing incredible. And everybody, if you do not know about Berserk Boy, you need to go take a look. One of my favorite upcoming games coming out officially tomorrow. And everybody, Sonic Anim, hello there friends. We were actually going to play it today, but I ended up having a conflict with my schedule and some computer issues beforehand, so we just kept Sekiro on the schedule. But to everybody coming on in, allow me to introduce myself. If you don't know me, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of alternative controllers. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy your time on the channel. And Nico, how was it? How are you? And everybody, today we're playing Sekiro. No health upgrades, no skills, SL1 challenge run of Sekiro on a steering wheel. If you want to see somebody else who does alternative controllers like cameras, DK bongos, and more, please be sure to do so. And Echo, thank you for gifting a sub to the wonderful Nico Hearts. To everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is what we do. It's good vibes. I need to get some foods in a bit. Hey, no worries. Tell me all about Berserk Boy when you get back. And everybody, enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh! Oh my god, what? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on into the fray. And yes, I have played Berserk Boy. I actually did a little bit of a demo of it earlier last month. And first time, okay, so Nico, that's the game I've been telling you about for a while. The Mega Man-like one. That's the one, and I love it so much. Like, legit one of my favorite. Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about. I have been, like, I was talking to the dev, and they actually gave me a key like a month ago. I had to wait because the embargo, but oh my god, I've been playing through bits of it here and there, and I love that game so much. Sorry for the other day when I left milk out. listen, it's fine. Hisoka, hello there, and welcome on in. And Echo, yeah, we ended up doing the Stream Next Fest demo for it. Oh, but Nico, go do your thing. Everybody, we're on the Monk. We're doing an SL1 challenge run. We have no health upgrades. We have nothing else. And you just got the joke. There it is. But listen, he got it, everyone. He got it. In the end, we did it, chat. We got him. But all right, it's time to. I just saw a word spoiler. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's kill this boss. All right. But Sonic, what's been up, buddy? And to all you wonderful raiders, if you want to say hi, chill, or chat, please feel free to. Oh my god, camera, not... It's always the camera. It is always the camera. Tell me why. I think my big problem is I'm fighting this boss in a place where I really can't account for the angles of the room. And so I think we're going to try this again. 3, 2, counter, and there it is. Okay, so I can get about 6 slaps. And yo, Echo, I'll get that gummy bear for you. Thank you so kindly for that gummy bear. Thank you so kindly for that sub to Nico. A wonderful, wonderful friend of our channel, and also a very amazing person we should all go and take a look at. All right, that was a bad try. We won't heal. If we get hit, then yep. I was gonna say if we get hit, then we lose this one regardless. Oh man. But yeah, I'm excited because I'm really trying to figure out how I want to do my Elden Ring level 1 challenge run, because that's going to be a difficult time to say the very least. But I know there's a lot of different ways you can do it. I know some people do like region locking for those areas, but I'm so pumped. Yikes, just barely. Yeah, we'll take the loss on that. We'll take the loss. That's okay. I think my favorite thing in here, I wonder if the axe would actually work against this boss. I know firecrackers are best, but ooh. All right, after this, gummy bear, I promise. I keep forgetting. My ADHD brain is terrible. It's just like, you needed to remember that thing you just said you were going to do. Yep, tried to get out of the way and cancel. Nope. I got that adrenaline. I don't know if you all understand, but like sometimes you do something really well and then you get that adrenaline and it completely throws off your flow. Sometimes that's how this is. Nice and cozy though. Good rhythm. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 4th? Yes, we can. Wow, color me impressed. I did not expect a 4th one. All right, we'll recover this. Do 2 slashes, do the Makiri counter, then do 2 of these, then stop, then guard again. We're gonna do 1 more, and then we're gonna do another Makiri counter. He always stays the same. There's that. Do a jump. Like, I really prefer to stay close to this boss, because if you don't, this boss just becomes a lot harder to predict, in my opinion. And there we go. All right, now we're back. Now we got this. All right, so I'm just gonna... Wow, really? You got out of there, didn't you? Okay. 1, 2, and then 3. Just guard, let him break. Run up as far as we can. 1, 2, 3. Why? Why am I jumping into that? I know that's a helicopter spin. I can't match. All right, one more time. Down. There we go. So yeah, whenever he goes up in the air like that, a lot of people try and attack him. The best thing to actually do is to just let them fall and just guard at that point. Like, there's a very specific timing for it, but once you understand it, oh my god, it flows so nicely. But that, however, that is actually just a chest through my... Or that is a sword through my chest. Let's try again. Oh, wow. They actually started that attack before I was fully revived. I wasn't even locked on there. I had to be a little bit careful, because otherwise, if I had just gone forward, they would have stabbed me really badly. All right, so let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Pocket sand. You know, if it works, it works. Yeah, I've kind of been neglecting doing this because I was like, eh, we don't need to. And then it's like, eh, I want to. Sorry, buddy. We almost lost it on that. Okay, I'll take it. We just need to avoid some very specific things here, mainly dying. You know, that thing. I got totally turned around. Oh, that was so good. We did good there, though, chat. We just didn't avoid the dying part. All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I will tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back one more time, and I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Let's go. I can't believe how nicely that worked out. It's like, oh yes, then one thing you need to do, not die. That's a little bit hard. Harada Estate. I'm trying to think. This one's a lot harder when you can't just go in and do what I was doing earlier. The only thing that really sucks about getting Father Owl here is like this part just becomes an amazingly big pain in the butt for this guy in particular, but that's not my fault. All right, one more try. I'll get those iframes. Avoid his baseball. Okay, well, I need to deal with Arrow McGee over there. Come here, buddy. So I just want to chat. There we go. Look at that. You're good at the chat thing, aren't you? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're doing so good, buddy. Look at you. Now listen, I don't really want to fight you, but if you want me to fight you, we can fight. All right? Look at that. Look at that. All right, now, the reason I'm doing this as well is because these guys give Mibu balloons of wealth, and sometimes that's very helpful for us to be able to replenish on earlier game areas that change up and get just a bit more out of what we're putting into. Wow, we actually just got a ton of... Okay, well, this went well. Hi there, my name's Ted. Okay, Ted died. Oh man. Okay, then we'll go through this the other way. I'm just gonna do this to get a bit of spirit emblems, because I know if we can just get to that last part and I can have maximum ashes as well as one other thing, we should be fine. So let's do this. Harada Estate Path, and then from here we can just go and murder everything along here, and then we should be good. The only thing I really should do at this point is I should open up this door, because I don't know why I don't do this, but there's a door up here that I think I want to trigger before anything else. Sorry, buddy. Listen, I really don't have time for you. I'm the pocket sand master. Excuse me. See, the other reason why I want to come through here at this point is because now we actually can kill them in one hit, which means I don't have to spend so much time struggling through some of them. Some of them just go down at the drop of a hat, and it means I get a lot more sen, everything else, and I don't really have to worry. Except for these guys. These guys I kind of still have to worry about, but not by much. So we'll just continue doing that. Get a little bit more. Rush up on him, because he's not paying attention. Should have tied your shoes, buddy. Sorry. And then just keep it going. We're getting a good amount right now. We already have 202, which is enough for 4 spirit emblems, which I only need a little bit. And then I just want to see if we can get a couple Spirit of Ashes when we do this. Other nice thing is by going up here once or twice, I should be able to get most of what I need. But kill all these enemies first. Hi, buddy. I just killed like 10 of your friends. You should probably be paying better attention. You as well. Come on, man. I taught you all way better than this. See, if I was this bad at being a guard, like, I would probably look into a new profession. Although, I guess there's not many people coming after this many people with torches and other stuff. And to be honest, they probably don't really have a choice. Like, you know, judging on the state of, you know, everything here, I have a feeling that these people didn't really have much choice of employment here. So, yeah. Right, there we go. Yeah, this is going much better now that I can just kill all these enemies immediately instead of having to do anything else. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Now, here's my only thing. We still have the guy up here to do, but... You know what? I'm actually just going to avoid this, and we're just going to go back. Because I don't really need to fight him. Yeah, we're not going to fight him. I still can't believe I never knew that that boss you didn't actually have to fight. Like, I really wish I'd known. In fact, actually, does he come out here? I just realized, I don't know. I'm just trying to negate some of the damage. Being a guard sucks, but the dental package is insane. What, the missing that? Man, I wish I had good dental, okay? I wish. It's actually surprising to me that they're still active right there. There we go. Wow, just these guys are not having a great day. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, Torch Boy. There we go. That was actually a really good amount of everything. And now I should have more than enough to get. In fact, actually, yeah, we just filled up all of our spirit emblems. I should actually be able to get ashes and firecrackers, and then we should be able to take that boss down, no problem. But at least we tried it without. I'm just trying to think. We should be able to buy it relatively cheap too. I imagine it only goes for around 20 per, but we'll find out. Oh, hey there, buddy. Okay, wow. Wow, just helicopter on a stick. Okay, I get you. You know, it's understandable. Hello, Error. How's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, yep, I thought these enemies were going to be more than I could take. I don't know why, but these enemies, they're not difficult, but they have such a higher damage threshold than anything else at this point. But Tournament Arc, I feel like that's the one reason I would ever be a guard for anywhere. Like, just give me a good dental package and we can talk. Like, you need me to stand next to this vault for 5 hours? I got you. You need 10 hours? I got you. Just pay for my dental. We're good. Like, you know, I feel like that was one of those movies that I didn't understand all the in-jokes until I really understood when I was much older and actually in the workforce, was Shrek 2. Shrek 2 had so many union jokes, it wasn't even... No, it was hilarious, actually. Like, I think the part where they all go to the fairy godmother's factory, and it's just like, we don't even have dental, and Shrek just looks over at Donkey and is like, they don't even have dental, and it's like, oh my god. Like, geniuses. And it's one of those times where it's like, that's not a joke for the kids, that's a joke for the parents who took the kids to see this movie. Just, Shrek was genius at peppering in these jokes that were obviously very adult and just so much more over the head. I don't know. God, I love that movie so much. Plus, you know, the other thing, and I will die on this hill too, Shrek has probably like one of the greatest chase scenes in a movie, period. Just the I need a hero bit at the very end of the movie. And what always cracked me up is that they did this again. Like, I feel like Saints Row the Third really took inspiration, but Saints Row the Third had such a fun end game level. Just, if you've never played it, basically, end of Saints Row 3, spoilers, this game has been out for like 15 years. The end level actually has you racing to save one of your companions who assists you in the game. And I think it's Shona or somebody. And literally, they just play I Need a Hero. And it is like the most bopping remix of that song I think I've ever heard. Okay, you need to chill, my friend. I'm just trying to get through here. There we go. Alright, we'll do one more round of this. And then we're going to go back and take on Monk. I had a break last week, new semester started this week, so I'm doing great. How about you? I am doing fantastic. We're just streaming today, getting through some Sekiro challenge run, and trying to see if we can get through Corrupted Monk, because afterwards we're going to have some really, really hard bosses. Father Owl, Demon of Hatred, and a few others, just to name a few. I'm just trying to get a few last things before we go into that, though, because it's not going to be easy. There we go. God, I'm so glad that only takes 2 hits now. It makes it so much easier to break them down. Even better news, we can get a lot here. In fact, actually, I should have just gone from here and up and then reset. because I feel like that would have actually been the easiest way to go. Considering the enemy density here and the amount of enemies I'm having to deal with is just not that much. But they're so dense that I can kind of just come through here and murder them. I don't know why my nose always gets itchy. And there's like nothing I can do about it. But other than that though, has the new semester been going well at least? There we go. Alright, just a little bit more. Now where are these enemies? And then just one more. Right? No? Okay, are we good? I think I might have gotten everyone. The only other thing I can think of that I really want at this point. Alright, nope, come here. Come here, don't you run. Don't you run from me, or so help me. I told you there wouldn't have been punishment if you didn't run, but here we are. Ooh, a fistful of ash. I'll take it. And now, wait, you know what? Actually, it'd be better if we just went down. Redoing classes, I'm familiar with some of the stuff, but so far so good. Hey, you know what? I've been there. There's been a lot of classes I've had to redo in the past, and you know what? It's always easy the second time. Sometimes you just get overwhelmed. There we go. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I know there's a fish in here somewhere. There's not really a point for me to do the one mini boss either. Do I need anything else here? Probably not. Let's do this. Let's go back. Let's do the homeward idol. At least we have a couple really good things here. And now I can go get a ton of stuff from the storekeeper, hopefully. And I think that should be pretty much most of what I need. Unless chat has a suggestion here, I am all ears in this case, as some Ferengi might say. That is still one of my favorite jokes from Star Trek Next Generation, though. At one point, the Next Generation crew is like, I think this was seasons 1 and 2. They find a group of Ferengi, and one of the Ferengi unironically says to the Enterprise crew, as you say, I'm all ears. And the Ferengi, for those who don't know, are creatures that are literally just, they're humanoid, but they have giant ears. And so they don't get the joke. But for the Enterprise crew, you can tell they're trying really hard not to laugh, or that the irony is not lost on them. Wait, does he not have fistfuls of ashes? Oh my god. Do I have to go somewhere else and buy them? I didn't think that was the case. Wait, then who sells fire, or who sells the ashes? That's interesting. Let's see, 1, 2, abandoned dungeon maybe? No, it'd be abandoned dungeon entrance. That's what it is. Oh yeah, gummy bear. I owe you a gummy bear. That's what it was, Echo. Thank you for waiting, by the way. And here we go. I'll do an extra one just for you. 1, not spicy. 2, not spicy. I'll take it. All right. Please tell me you have... You don't have ashes either. Interesting. Who had ashes then? It wasn't the cursed horde, was it? I'm trying to think, like, where would this be? Ashina, abandoned dungeon, Senpu temple, maybe. No, because Senpu doesn't actually have any merchants, does it? Although we might want to go back to Senpu temple for other reasons. In fact, actually, I feel like we should go back through for multiple reasons here. I feel like Riven Cave? It was one of these. It was one of these. Poison pool. No, that wasn't it. The Mibu Village, that's the one it was. That's the one I'm thinking of. I always confuse this one, and I know there's a poison gourd probably down there, but I never go to that one. Now this one was what, curse? No, this one wasn't the curse gourd. Really? None of you sell this? Huh. I don't know why. I always thought this was something that they all sold. I guess not. I might just have a bunch of extra symbols that I can use then. Or maybe we can upgrade some of the weapons, but at this point, what am I really upgrading? Fountainhead Palace, can't really do much with. There's got to be a place to buy Fistfuls of Ashes. Fistful of Ashes. Sekiro store. Let's see. Ooh, apparently there's no place where you can just buy this. Interesting. I don't think you can. Interesting. I always thought that you could just get this, but no, I guess not. Huh. Well, the more I learn, I guess that's it. Is there a place you can farm it? Probably not. You know, I could probably go through that beginning early area, to be honest, and it probably wouldn't be too difficult. I'm just thinking because at this point, I think the map changes and the enemies you start encountering are more ninjas than regular people, so it might be vastly harder to do right now. Ooh, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a bit different. I think this part should still be relatively easy, but you're gonna have to be a little bit careful and just hope that we get that. We're just gonna hope. If I don't see a Fistful of Ash soon, then I'll just go from there, but unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get it. Like, luckily I can use the other stuff. It's those gunners, man, they have no chill. Come here, buddy. Come here. I know you like playing with guns. There we go. Right. No, we're just getting more gunpowder. I might just use all this on, I just might have to use all this on something else then. Everybody, an ad is going to start in about 30 some odd seconds, so just letting you know. And we're just going to do some farming in the meantime to see if I can get some Fistful of Ashes somewhere around here. Interestingly enough, I usually don't go through this part of the game this early, but it's actually nice having the opportunity to. I'm just shocked that like one of the most basic items in the game isn't available at a store. I'm guessing probably because they know how useful it is for any number of bosses. Nope, still nothing. Oh my god. They really don't want to give you that. Can I get it from here? Because this looks like it could be a spot. Nope. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna take that just because I don't want to lose the amount of sen I have at this point in the game. Let's also heal before we get shot. Oh my god. You're kidding me. I am actually disgraced right now. Chat, what? Guy straight up sniped you. Sniping the sniper, no sniping. Like, I cannot believe we just had that happen. Okay, well, in this case, I'm just going to purchase 10 Spirit Emblems. I was hoping that we could use that to get a full 20. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any place else I'm really going to be able to get this unless... There's one other place I can think of that we can probably go, which is going to be Senpu, Mount Congo. And this might be a place where you can either get one or two things. We'll find out. Now, the good thing is I do have firecrackers that will be a little bit more effective here. So I might be able to still utilize that just a little bit. And then I don't... You know what? Yeah, we can do this. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Wabam. See, very quiet. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. I can probably do... Wait, what is that? Interesting. I don't think I've ever talked to them. Huh. Oh, you know what? That's little peanut dude. What's his face? I know who that is. I was sitting here like, who is that? But no, I know who that is. Hi there, buddy. All right, fistful of ashes. No, these guys just give the sugars. Oh, don't they? I was sitting here like, please, please, please give me something. No, they don't. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, wow, geez, they really hit back fast. I need to watch out for the person behind me. Oh my god, wow. I did not expect them to do that much, but here we are. There we go. There we go. Okay. Miibu possession. I might actually just want to come here and do the Miibu possession part, because this could be a little bit profitable if I can get enough of the sugars. And also, just doing this one part has already gotten us quite a lot in terms of like actual... Oh my god. I never realized how... Oh wait, you know what? That's why they're hitting so hard. It's because I don't have health. I'm literally sitting here like, wow, how is this possible? When in doubt, run it out. There we go. Just a little bit of timing. Jeez, there is a lot of you, isn't there? There we go. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, so yeah, none of them are going to give me what I need. That's a little bit of shame here, but I'm just going to have to go with it and continue on. At the very least, we did get at least enough for like 10 more talismans, but just not what I was hoping. Not what I was hoping. That's all right. Let's go back. Samurai Jack, back to the past. Do 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 do. Samurai Jack, back from the past. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Is there any place else where I could buy some? Let's see. Apparently every enemy might drop some. Oh no. Oh geez. Okay. Well, there might be one other place I can do this, which might be Miibu Village, which might actually make the most sense. We'll try this. You are so skilled at this game, and your movement and maneuvering so adept that I would just forget you're playing this with a wheel. That's kind of fun though, isn't it? Like I love the fact that, you know, this is a game that when I played it the first time, I thought that I didn't understand the combat. I actually didn't understand the combat until the very last boss. And even then, it took me 800 some odd tries. That scared the piss out of me. That genuinely scared the piss out of me. Maybe I should buy my stuff now from these guys, because I really feel like this is just not going to go well. Alright, you know what? There might be... This is like my least favorite area because these enemies are just utterly terrifying, but they might have the chance to drop as many there it is. Okay, so this is where I get the fistfuls of ash. All right, cool then. I can utilize this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill all these enemies real quick. I'm actually just gonna get away for now. And like I said, I'm gonna get away from now because these enemies will murder you otherwise. And oh, hey there. Another fistful? Okay, no. But I know what I am going to do. Rest, and then we do this again, and then I go ahead and make sure we actually rest again. Purchase all of our spirit emblems that we're gonna need. We got 11. So now we have 50 in storage. Dr. Decomposing Maggie Scatty, hello there. And to all of you absolutely wonderful, wonderful peeps coming on in. If you like the alternative controller lifestyle, then you'll like the alternative composing lifestyle. Dr. D plays video games on an electric saxophone. And for those of you coming on in here, we play video games on Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, steering wheels, and even with our feet. And everybody, today we're doing a no healing, no health upgrades, no skills except for Mikiri, SL1 challenge run of Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, of Sekiro, and it has been a super fun time. But for the falling fish in here, don't worry, we got a basket to catch you, and then we're gonna fry you up and we're gonna eat you. Reese Buchanan, hello there, and also to everybody joining us, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a wonderful raid trailer. I'm sure you know Dr. D's wonderful raid trailer. Well, we've got one for you too, so sit back, relax, and of course, Dr. D, how are you? If you got a raid run, do your thing. But how goes the challenge run? No hits, all 7 runes. How's it going? And how are you? And I might be doing a soul level 1 run through of Elden Ring on the steering wheel. Everybody, this is what we do. Oh my God. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my God! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, welcome back on in. Like I said, we're doing an SL1 run through of Sekiro, and I'm just real quick getting some ashes because we're going up against the monk, and I would really prefer to just have something. But this is my first ever challenge run of a... Why did I use the sugar? I definitely didn't mean to use the sugar. It's okay. You just put it back in the bin. We need this one, which I believe gives us more items. Yes. So let's try this again. And but my God, 1 hit. Oh my God. So everybody, so far, Dr. Decomposing has managed to get through Elden Ring before. No hit runs on an electric saxophone. Like, I want you to think about how actually incredible that is, because let me tell you, I'm getting hit everywhere here. I'm just trying to do this so I can get some ashes. Come on, you game. All right, are you just gonna give me ceramic shards all day? Nope. Hey, Grandma? Nope. Oh, okay, Grandma. Well, Grandma got hit by a reindeer. This is fine. Reporting live from Blighttown. How are you enjoying the Dark Souls? And to everybody who came on in, thank you for the follows. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. Feel free to just sit in the back seat. We're going to keep you nice and chill today. All right, let's try that again. This time, hopefully, we'll get a little bit more Fistfuls of Ashes. Because, like I said, since we don't really have any skill upgrades, it makes it a little bit hard to do. Definitely finding my feet with it now. Nice. Let's go. I love to hear it. I'm so happy that you're enjoying. Oh my god, that little lock-on screws me up so bad. Okay, they do give Fistfuls of Ash. Nice. Okay, well, I got caught in that corner. That's not great. Hi there, Grandma. Grandma, sit down. Thank you. Now, please give me another one. Okay, cool. Then they do effectively give you Fistfuls of Ashes. Sekiro, so far so good. Definitely finding your feet with it now. Listen, I got your feet. Oh my god. Hey, you know, at least I don't have to worry about the talismans here. I'm trying to get through this way too quickly, and I should be slowing it down and instead using something like the flame vent or something that can clear out an area all at once. But I really don't want to do that. I just want to go in, kill them. And I think the things that's throwing me off here is that I keep trying to be too quick with this, when I should actually just be doing a little bit slower, like that. Like, I don't have to get the killing blow on them. Okay. Just can't see. No camera. So for now, I'll just do this so I can just continue my iframes and just get as many... Oh my god. They're murdering me today. What is this? What is this? Okay, we'll go back to the monk. I think I'm gonna do one more run through, and I think my problem is I'm allowing myself to get hit way too much here, and then we'll go back to the monk, and then we should be fine. Just 3 phases of torture. Can't get in. You know what? Yeah, this is just too cramped an area. Alright. Just gonna wait for 1 minute. Listen, I just need your Fistfuls of Ashes, okay? There we go. Thank you. Tokyo Drift. Really nothing. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Anything? Wow, you are all being stingy today, aren't you? Can I get anything from any of you peeps? I mean, at the very least, I guess we're getting some talismans, but not enough. More ceramic shards, unfortunately. But so, okay, so JX though, I need to ask, now that you're finally like getting into Dark Souls, what would you say has been the hardest part for you so far? Get off me, Grandpa! It's Black Friday shopping. Oh yeah, we are not getting anything at this point. It might just be a good idea to go from there. And I think we've actually got everything underneath the water. Oh no, not the koi fish. Oh, I really don't want to deal with them right now. There we go. Yeah, we're just not. I think at this point, do one more run. And if we don't get what we need, then we go from there. But we're already not getting any more Fistfuls of Ashes anyway. Alright, there we go. Get these with whatever that is. So far, so good. We've got 7. If I can just get a couple more. No! Don't use that. Oh my god. I'm literally trying to save those Spear Domes. I might just turn off Mortal Blade for now. To bounce speed and armor after I've done the game has become easier? Oh wait, what? Which game? Which game? Think that they're amiibo balloons that boost drop rate? Yes, we're using them right now, actually. Or we were. These ones right here. We actually had them on, but I couldn't stop to use them because otherwise I would have gotten ganked real hard. That's why we've been getting so many items here. You were AFK? Hey, no worries. I appreciate you trying to help there, so thank you. Yeah, I just want enough for this one battle, because once we have that, we're like golden. All right, friends, where are you? Where are you? Because I'm so lonely. No, come on. There we go. Oh my God, Grandma. This is why I tell Grandma no backseat gaming, okay? No backseating. Oh my God, where did you come from? Which Arby's parking lot did you just jump out of? So I haven't been around? Hey, buddy, please do not worry. I myself haven't been around, and I still need to message you, but like legit, I've been sick, and also this is our first day back streaming, so don't worry, you're fine. Also, I saw your rats thing, but hopefully now that you're back at work, hopefully things are a little bit, you know, I know sometimes work can be good for just taking mind off of stuff, but I hope that you just have a better week. No worries. Hey, we will chat for sure. We will chat. I just, hopefully later tonight or tomorrow, I should be finally free to chat. So don't you worry. There we go. Of course. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Dang it. We were doing all right there, but let's just do this. Make sure at the very least, I don't really care about losing the resurrection here. Just want to make sure that I can use all these, and then that should be good. I think we should have enough now. We still only have 9? Screw it, that's fine. It doesn't even matter at this point. I'm just gonna go with it. We're gonna see if I can get this last one from Grandma over here. Any of you? Wow, none of them are dropping this. I'm actually surprised. I would have expected at least one item out of all that, but that was just a no. Oh well. If they're not going to give it to me, they're not going to give it. Hey there, buddy. Listen, do you want to give me a fistful of ashes? Fistful of dollars? Nothing? Okay. Well then, let's do this. Also, I think there's like one enemy that I might be able to kill back here, but don't really ever do it. So for now, we're going to go back to the dilapidated temple. Then we're going to go fight the corrupted monk. And hopefully that should be the end there. Ugh, allergies suck. Does anybody else deal with like allergies during the springtime? Because I swear to God, there's nothing worse than allergies during the springtime. All right, I don't think we have any more. I think we've actually gotten them all. Let's see, upgrade. Is there anything here that I want to upgrade? I guess this is flame vent. Is that? There is that, but I don't think we're going to get... I kind of do want to upgrade the umbrella because at this point it would be beneficial. So I'll tell you what, let's get the spring-loaded flame vent because at the very least then I can get some more stuff later on. Because I need to complete what? 1, 2... Actually, no. I need to complete from the top to the bottom. And then last things last. Talk? Okay, we're good. Let's go fight. Let's go fight the thing. Let's go do it. I'm gonna make sure we get this down because we've been on this for like an hour and a half today, and I really, this boss is not hard. It's just that last part. I keep screwing up on that last part. So let's do a few to get ourselves back into the mojo, and then hopefully this should go down quickly. But it's literally just that last phase, and it's not even like we're screwing up to anything bad. It's just a simple attack. All right. There we go. So far, so good. Yikes. Okay, I'm still a little bit rusty. That's fine. We'll keep this one going for now. Too many attacks. All right, get back to it. And so far, so good. There we go. Nope, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. Still, though, not a bad first try. As long as we're going back into it, not a bad first try. Perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're just gonna keep up our normal of... That attack is so deadly and so swift. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's my problem right there, is when I see that, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's gonna just hit me immediately. And it's like, no, there's a delay there. Nope. Doing terribly now. Oh my god. We're doing terribly. Getting most of these attacks down, and then we just lay up for like 1 or 2. No more than 2 attacks. Oh my god, how on earth? All right, no worries. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm doing here. I literally, we've had that phase flawless. I think it's just having to go out of that room and come back. I think this is the reason I could never do a hitless, is because if I had to switch in transition areas, the tempo I would have for everything would just get so upset. And while I know like the soul level 1 stuff and the hitless stuff isn't like necessarily about tempo, it's really about finding stuff that you can abuse for easier hits and really powerful attack value, but I just don't think I could do it. Like, I think I would get so messed up. Oh my god. Again. All right. Sorry, my nose is itching and I think it's partially distracting me. 1, 2, 3. So far, so good. Not perfect, but doesn't have to be. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes when that camera crap happens, it completely messes me up. So far, so good. All right, perfect. Missed the second stage. And here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take off this and this. I'm going to heal up to full. And then we're just going to do this. Yep, I screwed up. There we go. not dealing with that. Like, I knew that this was something I could have done at the very beginning of the game. I just really... Having to get the materials to farm the boss is like a little bit annoying. Otherwise, it's a super, super easy boss. I'm just really, really lazy. So I will take that. Boss complete, boss dead, and Dragon's Tally Board. But yeah, I just kept getting smashed by that last bit. So I was like, what's the point of us having to do that again and again and again? So now here's going to be the difficult part of this entire run is now we got to do one of the harder bosses of the game. One that I particularly don't like. No, we are not enhancing. Consume for prayer. No, don't do that. I always do that. I always do that. Asylum, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, now the question is, do I do Demon of Hatred first? No, we definitely don't do Demon of Hatred first. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I guess at this point, the next one is going to be the Harada Estate. Because I still got to do, Juzo the Drunkard. Ugh. Or whatever he is in this dream. Although in this case, you know what? Let's go down. Let's go down. Because I actually don't have to do any of the crap that I don't want to do it this time around. I just need to get through here. And when you actually... Oh, God, I just realized the Shichimen warriors down here. Are you going for all mini-bosses? I'm going for all bosses, not all mini-bosses. Mini-bosses are something for me in Sekiro, which I'm just like, eh. Especially when I'm not using their healing upgrades. I'm like, it's whatever. Like, oh, geez, but you guys are the worst. I forgot about you. Did I forget about the old woman? I feel like I definitely... Hello there, it's me, Billy. Hi there. You seem to have forgotten about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, we missed something. Or no, we haven't seen the fish yet, have we? You know what? I honestly can't remember this area. Right now, where are they? All right. Because I know there's... I guess I'm just misremembering where the old woman is at this point. Because there's this old lady that you can find in here, and she pretty much tells you to, like, stop these guys because pretty much her, they transformed her dad, and they tricked her and everyone else here, and they just, that's actually a pretty crazy story, to be honest. All right, these guys, let's not... I'm going to use all the iframes I can because some of these... There we go. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you. Thank you. Wait, you can actually attack with... I didn't realize you could attack with the old man. That's cool to know. The funny thing is, I know the other part of this really well, but when it comes to this, still need to learn a bit. Good day on lunch at work. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping on in with your lunch break. You could have chosen to go anywhere, and you're stopping on in here, so thank you. We're continuing our Sekiro challenge run playthrough, and so far it's been pretty majestic. That old man's status killed me so many times. The first time I played, I hated it. I didn't understand the pathing, and it legit was the worst. I remember hating this area because of it, and then I realized how easy it was once I learned it, and I was like, oh yeah, we're good. Now, if I was actually like farming skill here at this point, potato butter, where am I supposed to go in Blighttown? Follow the torches. Follow the torches down and then go to the right when you get to the bottom. You're going to need to use that wheel, the water wheel, to get down, and you should be able to go from there. Hi there, buddy. Hi, it's me, your friend, Stabs. Oh, man. You avoided the stabs. Sorry, buddy. Broke your sword. Making better progress than I probably would. Hey, I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, well, that was fine. Literally, like, you're making great progress. Here, let us help with that. Can I get this on the other side of the door? Maybe? God, I wish. I wish. Yo, thank you for the subscription, and thank you for the 18 months. Did you know that's almost a year, Jax? Hate terror status. I have 100% achievements and I still can't deal with it without umbrella. You know, fair. Okay, I think I'm about to take major damage here if I don't deal with these slush puppies. Yeah, like I said, if I don't deal with the slush puppies. Ooh. But yeah, and JX, you could use that Prime. You could use those Bezos bucks, and you're using them here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Good news is, though, like, once I get past this first part, the rest of the area is pretty easy. I just am never in this part too long. That's my biggest problem. A year and a half. Freaking insane to think about. Alright, so, wait. Is that her? No, I need to kill the guy on the tree. The guy on the tree up there is going to be the thing I need to deal with first. I can't remember. How much do you give me? Because you give me quite a lot. That's right. This is where your Sen farm becomes at this point in the game. Because there's a little part right next to this that once you get it, you can farm like thousands and thousands of money per second. It's actually really, really amazing. All right. Okay. Well, I was gonna try that. That did not work. I knew not to come over here, and I still did it anyway. Oh my god. I still did it. I will try this again. I'm just gonna avoid this. But so, Jeannie, what is on the menu for today? You said you're having lunch. What is on the menu? Now, at this point, I have two things I'm concerned about. Do I go back to... I should probably go back to Little Boy. But also, we're coming up on one of my favorite... Oh, wait. No. That's right. We do still have another battle. I forgot about this. We still have the dragon with the Moonlight Greatsword. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, my nose is murdering me. There we go. I don't know how I always forget about the dragon, but it is truly one of the highlighted moments of this game. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. Thank you for being here, and welcome to our community. Feel free to chill, chat, or lurk away, and we appreciate you. A double burger combo with a Mountain Dew, trying to see if I've become lactose intolerant. Oh no, that's not good. That would suck. What makes you think that? Just having trouble eating things without getting like bad diarrhea, stuff like that. All right, there we go. Perfect. Let me just do this now. Yeah. Oh man. See, that's like one of my fears. Is like I'm hoping that I do not become lactose intolerant, because most of the things I like have milk in them, and I know I'd be terrible at keeping up with that. Blighttown is so confusing. So get to the entrance of Blighttown, like right up top, and then just follow those torches down, and then just run when you get to the bottom towards the water wheel. Let the water wheel take you down. Like there'll be this little platform where one side is going down, the other side is going up. That's your elevator. But yeah, just look for the torches. All right, where is this enemy? I need to just see where I'm going. Like more than 2 seconds at a time. Ah, here we are. Here we are. This is why I always get confused, because it's right in here. The torches, yes. Remember, video game development. The big thing about video game development is whenever you see a light source like that, it's always the light source that guides the way. It's trying to let you know this is where you go. And most people think it's just for ambience and lighting's sake. Would you rather... I see we still... There we go. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Just keep this... Oh, lady, I'm sorry. We almost murdered you. She almost lived a very short life. Alright, now do we have anything else from you? So we got the carp. We got that. And then this next part is going to be really, really brutal. Alright, so we got to go to the courtyard. Now this is... Wait, already? How did we get caught? Yo, Didi, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing today? And always a pleasure. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I'm going to do this as quick as I remember how. And hopefully this will be enough. I don't know why I just did that, but screw it, I'll take it. Kill them. And there we go. Okay, eel liver. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. All right, now here's the important one. Dum dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum. Now you can either do this one of two ways. Now the way I like to do it is just stabby stabby, but all right. Well, you've noticed me. I'm sorry. You can't live. That's all right. If I can just get this on the first try, I'll be very, very happy. Yikes, I didn't even realize he would bounce on that. I thought maybe he would just collide. There we go. This part's a lot easier when you remember that those enemies are very susceptible to blocking. Now I just gotta listen and wait out, because there is going to be a part over here that I'm gonna get caught on. Don't really need the divine confetti. No, where is it? Did we get through them all? I don't think we did. Screw it. Not doing this. I remember having a lot of trouble in this whole space. This whole space is honestly like really, really difficult. Just flat out. It is extremely difficult. The first time you go through, you need to realize that you have to go specific ways, and trying to account for where everything is kind of sucks. Even today, still kind of sucks. Shoot. Not dealing with that. Oh, not dealing. That's the part that kills the entire. Actually, no, he is, because this is why I snuck over there, because I was like, there's something about this area that I don't remember. Oh, I'm so proud of us for getting through that so quickly. Look at that run right there. That was phenomenal. That was really, really good, and I will totally take that. Oh man, well done. And now I can do this. Hey there, friends. How are you? Listen, not me coming through here to bugger all of you. Oh God, he's getting us. Listen, I may have been very assumptive in my endeavors there. I'm actually thinking there's really not much we need here, so we'll just continue on and see where we can go. But all right, good thing is, I was gonna say, good thing is we're making progress. And then we almost got ate by that fish. Now, I'm trying to remember, there's a specific way I want to do this, and there's a couple things that I want to get here. Not necessarily stuff that's gonna be better for us, but big fish. Listen, big-ish. That's a big-ish fish. All right, that fish just wanted some noms. If memory serves correctly, though, there's gonna be a specific way I'm gonna go here. And I need to avoid a lot of enemies for this next part. So I'm going to kind of be on the run. Neat movie. You know, wow. They didn't give me a chance there. I didn't expect them to be that accurate. I might actually die here. Yeah, unfortunately, not much I can do there. Ooh, all right. Well, we tried that the wrong way, so. No, I'm trying to remember. This part is the, what is it? I need to get up to the side and then on the tree. So where I need to get is right over there. You see where that tree is, chat? I need to get up there, which is why I'm trying this. So let's do this again. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep it going. Just avoid all these enemies. There we go. Da 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 da. All right, bad, wrong area. This is fine. Listen. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? All right, now I need to avoid this. And I need to avoid this. And I need to hope that I'm far down enough. Nope, I am not far down enough. Okay, I need to watch them because they will start throwing fire or lightning balls at me, but I can just get up here before this one does that. Yeah, like I said, this one, as soon as that guy notices you, it's over. No, I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'll at least look. Nope, totally the wrong way. That's fine. I at least wanted to get out of the Shichiman Warrior's way, because that thing just destroys anything. All right. See, this looks like a little better. I would like to at the very least, avoid this. Hey there, buddy. Listen, I'm just here to play catch. Give me, sweetie swag, give me the bag. All right, cool. Got that. Now, if memory serves correctly, there's not much else here, but I can use this as a vantage for finding out where I do need to go, because I believe this, it's either this. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be this one right here. So I need to get up. All right. This is always one of the more complicated parts of this run for me to remember, is just which way is up, because it's not just, oh, simply climb up everything because there's invisible walls here. I really have to figure out where I'm going, and running back and forth through here is hazardous to your health. Believe me when I say it. Going down there as well. Also, just, there's the guy I don't want to get caught by. This is a boss that I probably could deal with, but frankly, I didn't actually upgrade my umbrella, so he's a little bit harder than I would care to admit. All right, there's... Whoa! He can hit that far? I'll just take the loss on this one. Oh my god, where on earth? Okay, nope, this is lost. This is lost. Konnichiwa, Toro-san. Hello there, Immersive. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure to see you. We almost got ganked by a couple enemies right there, so I'm just running for my life. How you doing? All right. If I can just... Not here, it's not here. Might be a way to do this. If I can just get up. But I need to avoid... I'm trying to think. It's not from here, because I remember this... I really feel like it's up the waterfall. It's got to be up the waterfall. I don't actually think there's another place. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Work setbacks, but I'm stable? No, don't tell me that. You have an art question? Yes, by all means, please do. And always happy to help out with any art stuff if you have any questions. All right, doesn't open from this side. That's okay. I don't need it to. I just need to get through. Let's see, where was it? But I'm so sorry to hear there's been work setbacks. Hopefully nothing that's stopping you from your job. But yeah. And Smug, what are you up to today? You causing chaos? You being smug? I think you're being smug. All right. That's a trap. Yep, that's a trap. Okay, that's also a trap. But you know it's not a trap? Me diving into this area full of enemies? Yep, there it is. Okay, that's what I needed. We're just gonna avoid any chance for us to get hits up until this point right here, because I'm gonna rest, hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to actually sit and reset. You ever done any pixel art? I started a Udemy course and bought Sprite, just reduced work hours, and I haven't started my schedule yet. Already things getting axed. Darn it, that sucks. And you know what? I don't do, like, I've done pixel art. It's very, very bad, rudimentary. But I do know people who do pixel art. In fact, actually, if you want to take a look, you could probably ask them maybe if they could give you some help with it. They're very good. They've done a lot of the stuff on this channel, including this and my start screen and everything else. But you might want to talk to them, as I think they could best assist you in what you're looking for, and they do incredible work. But what are you trying to do? I finished the main part of a Zachtronics game today, so I've got my pride going. Zachtronics, why does that name feel like it's slightly familiar, but not at all? Connect with VanCube briefly already? Okay, then yeah, I'd say VanCube is going to be the one who you probably want to talk to the most on this. Oh geez. Okay, well that didn't go great. You know, there's always something. Can you do it again? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, please don't hit me with that. Okay, well, Zachtronics is a developer of programming games? Huh. And hey dude, Sekiro driving sim going well? It is going fantastic. It is going fantastic, Smurf, and we're chilling with this, having some fun. We made it past the corrupted monk this morning. I'm gonna reset that because that was just bad. He's gonna electrocute me. We're all gonna have fun. All right, you're not gonna electrocute me? Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Actually, it would be really cool if you could actually. What is going on? I've never seen him not be able to hit me. Hello, game. There it is. 3, 2. What? Are you telling me I could have killed him? Nope, he definitely got me that time. Starting my indie game, nice. And you also started the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action series. It's not a total disaster, but I won't praise it just yet. I've heard like it's all right, but it really changes some core parts of the characters. I'm probably not going to watch it myself, but good luck. Normally I'd stay, but work demands my full attention today. Hey, no worries, Genie. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Do what you got to do. We'll see you back here another day for sure. And I'm not a visual artist, so I know it's going to be a challenging part of the process, but I'm working under the idea that I have to learn to do the whole thing myself. I mean, you don't have to, honestly. You could probably see if there's people who'd be interested in your idea and see if they might be willing to lend assistance. But I don't know. Like, I feel like that's something a lot of game developers do, is they think they need to do the entire thing themselves, and you don't really need to do the entire thing by yourself. There you go. But yeah, there's a ton of tutorials out there. All right, good stuff. The big thing is, I think it's gonna take time. No matter what you do, it's gonna take time, but you'll get there. All right, now if memory serves correctly, there's one last thing. I need to find out where. There's one specific place where I might be able to get a lapis lazuli, and if so, it might be worth up. And there it is. Well, we found it. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go commune one more time, and hopefully I might be able to get over there with some of the stuff. We're gonna find out. Does anybody remember, potato butter chat, does anyone remember if I can get back to this space? Right, oops. Is there a bonfire in this godforsaken place? Yes, when you get to the bottom of the water wheel, go to the left and hug the wall. You should come across, like within a couple 100 feet. You should come across, if you go to the left hand side when you get down off the water wheel and you just hug that wall and continue along the left hand side, you should find a bonfire right at the bottom. There we go. Let's see. Fountainhead Palace, great socket. I'm so glad we managed to get through that area so quickly. Game dev would have been great, but there was nothing to study to get into when I was a kid, and as an old man, I have no time to dedicate to learning it now. You know, understandable. I mean, you know, the nice thing is there's so many ways to learn nowadays. Like, honestly, you could even just say, hey, maybe I want to learn this little piece of coding in my spare time. And there's also game dev things that you can do, such as, oh God, what is it? Project Maker, something like that, where essentially it's a no-code solution for people who want to make games but might not know the coding aspect. It's like drag and drop blocks of code where it already has the function done. You just need to apply it. It's actually really cool. No sign of the wheel yet. I just killed a fire breather though. You'll get it. Since layoff, I've just felt I can't rely on an employer to make a living. It'll take time, but I think it's worth spending, especially if I support myself instead of relying on my employer. Fair enough. I think the thing with game dev is, though, even if you do game dev, there's still no guarantee that you'll make money from that either. But I think if it's something you want to pursue, you should do it. Just, I think with any artistic endeavor, the thing that sucks is not having the money in place to do the things you want to do. And also the thing is that you can have like years and years of hard work and not everything might work out. Like I'll put it like this. I've seen the Pirate Software does that, or does do that to people. Oh, and Thor, the other Thor, was so inspiring. Oh yeah, Pirate Software is great. Thor does a great job on his streams. I love the stuff he does. Staying hydrated? Yes, I am. Don't you worry. I got you right here with the hydrate. I was actually just about to pick this up. That dude is funny though. Like he used to work at, what was it, Blizzard, I think? No, he does some good stuff. He does some very good stuff. I think the main thing is like, if you want to do something, go for it. Like if you find that you're not finding fulfillment and stuff, look at it as an opportunity to grow into other things you want to do. How do I get from here to there? That is the question. Nope, it's not like that. How on earth? And Admiral Lettuce, yo, how are you? How is the girlfriend? And what have you been up to? Blizzard, Amazon Game Studio, and then the DEO like an absolute Chad. And if you're making art for a game and you can't draw well, that's perfectly okay. Thomas Was Okay is purely made from geometrical shapes and still has interesting characters. That's the thing. Like, you may not make progress immediately, but why let that stop you? Like, go for it. If you Immersive, you're probably legitimately one of the most creative people I've seen on this platform and just talk to in general outside of Twitch. Like if you wanted to make a game, I have no doubt that you could set your eyes on that and, you know, get it to where you want to be. It'll be hard work, but I mean, you literally make guitars, you've done audio engineering, you code. Like, what has stopped you? I mean, with everything you've been through, is there anything that could really stop you? Like, this idea for a game premise since 2007, so it's about time you start working on it. Sounds like a good time as any, especially if you've got the time. So how do I go down? I think there we go. All right, now I don't want to fight this headless because this headless boss kind of sucks just a bit. I could probably, actually no, I don't need to, because I just realized I don't really need the stuff from it, do I? Both officially accepted the new jobs yesterday, so that's cool. I still need to do fingerprinting and such. Yo, wait, was this the job we were talking about earlier? Oh, congratulations, buddy. That's wonderful. So when do you start, if you don't mind me asking? Congratulations. But let's see. All right, we need to go up. We need to go up. Yep, 50K pay cut, but I start on 313. You know what though? Hopefully you enjoy what you're doing, and at the end of the day, sometimes that means a lot more than making a big paycheck. Hopefully for both of you, it's fun and enjoyable, and also you're not gonna have to go worry about going to jail on this one from somebody else's own incompetence. So, you know, good things all around. Okay, these fish will actually murder me though. Oh my god. Listen here, Metal Gear. Listen here. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. There we go. See a swamp down here? No. You've gone the right way. When you get to the... So when you go down, you're at the swamp. So go to the left, hug that wall on the left-hand side. Go to the bonfire down there. You are in the right place. And there will be bouldery guys down there, so I highly suggest getting the bonfire. There is something that you can find down there as well, which I won't spoil for you too much, but... There we go, there's two. There we go, I appreciate the word, sir. Although my coding skills are more like coding skills, it does give me an excuse. Yeah, but here's the thing, coding, like, we've talked about this, like, coding is one of those things that once you've kind of gotten a little bit of an understanding, getting through to the rest of it is a lot easier of a task than starting it. And plus, you'll learn things as you're inspired to do more and more with what you're doing. But with all my new spare time, I might even try streaming. Yo, let's go. Oh, Admiral, I would love to see that. If you need any help with getting set up with that, please let me know. Where is this? The fish? I'm trying to think. There's a way to do it. I just need to remember where to go. Doom 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 boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom boom. Also, I need to find that extra gummy bear because I literally put that box down today, and we have the extra 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear, and I will find that later for you, chat. Exactly, Mr. Sandman. Send me a dream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 9 million Scoville gummy bear. Yes, we have it in this. For every sub, gift sub 500 bits, or resub or prime sub, we take a gummy bear from the bag, and it leaches to the other ones. We actually have one in here. We need to add the second, but yeah, it's how we do it. And have you hit one of the hot ones yet? Well, we've done it in the past, and we hit about 3 of them. But yeah, not this gummy bear bag time though. There we go. Got him. God dang, there are a lot of koi fish in here. Most skills develop as you use them to do stuff. If you can understand a sentence that starts with if, you can program and understand code. The rest will come to you as you need. Exactly. I used to have a friend who I went to college with. He was a really annoying, well, I wouldn't call him a friend. He was actually, he used to like be very, very annoying. He didn't actually understand how code worked. He took like 1 or 2 C classes one time and then was like, oh, you're having a problem? Just code it. Just fix it. And I'm like, you don't understand anything, but you like to make people think you do. And oh my goodness, this guy. But like legit, if you can understand if and if else statements, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. And like I said, Immersive, you're a very creative, inventive person. I believe in you. Wish me luck. You got this. You got this. Huh. Where is this? I see a ramp with some leeches. You've gone too far. Go back. You've gone too far. You should just be sticking to the wall. I don't remember where the fish is. It should be somewhere near here. There's actually like a giant... I might have to resurface. But first, I'll get this. What is this? Ugh, don't you want... Honey, you haven't finished your red lump. See, I could show you where I am. Oh, I know exactly where you are. I turn into exclusively a game dev, guitar builder, streamer. No more video games outside for me outside of special occasions. I mean, you know what though? That would actually... Why not? Like, here's the thing. That would allow you to meet a lot of people who work in that space, and maybe you could find people who could assist you in doing what you're trying to do. Like, that sounds like a great idea. Pop No Tarts, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. And how goes it, my friend? How has streaming been, and how's everything been? I mean, if you don't know Pop No Tarts is a wonderful friend of this channel, and not only that, an amazing human being who you should go and follow. I promise you won't be disappointed, and I promise you will enjoy it. I'm doing good. I am doing fantastic. Things have been a little bit crazy. Also, we're finally in my birthday month, so lots of great things coming up. PAX East is soon. Like, there's a lot of good things this month. There is a lot of good things this month. Speaking of which, the Sekiro runs, they are going phenomenally. They are going phenomenally. I'm also concerned, how has your Dark Souls run been going? The Dark Souls run has not been going, but the Sekiro run has been going surprisingly well. So I can't complain too much, Admiral, but just taking my time figuring this out. We're on day 4 of our run, and so far we're like about to be on the last 3 hardest bosses of the game, so I think we're doing pretty good considering. I'm just trying to figure out where this last piece is. Maybe I do need to go down further. Because, okay, that's the headless. I know if I go down here, I'm going to have to fight something I'm unable to handle. Darby, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, there it is. I knew I wasn't going to be able to deal with that. right, let's try this again. Nope, dead. There's a way to go down here. It's like, ugh. It's so difficult. Pop, when are you gonna play this game? I want to see you play this game on a piano. All right, so it's not the other way, is it? Because this should be the way into Ryugojo. Maybe See, replaying this will be interesting. You know what? It's so much more satisfying when you know where to go. Piano controller sounds amazing. I know many people who've done it, and honestly, it's a bop. It's an entire bop. It's really funny to watch, and you know me. One of our friends, Dr. Decomposing, actually plays video games on an electric saxophone, and I love that more than anything. Like, it is just the funniest thing to watch. Oh, wait. Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, I was like, are we actually going to get that? I wasn't sure for a minute. Come here, buddy. Ooh, especially after my years of putting gameplay into Neo 2 and putting in time into Wo Long, Rise of the Ronin. You know, I still... Am I actually going to get to it? No. Just barely. Alright, chat. I'm at a loss. Where is this fish? Because I swear the fish was, like, not over here. And it's got to be, like, closer to the actual shore. Let's see. Okay, down there's the headless. I know that. I know I've done this. Sorry, buddy. You looked in my eyes. And I looked at you. You looked at me. Don't you need to jump down the big tree with the lightning and stuff? I thought we did that already. Yeah, I thought... I'm trying to think. No, because I'm trying to think. There's... Maybe I might be doing this out of order. I'm trying to think, because there's the area next to the Shichimen Warrior. So maybe I do need to go back towards that. That might be it. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Listen, I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. There we go. Look at that. So are you. All right, good, good. Just gotta keep it up. There's that, there's that. Now this is technically where I should be. And then, not the dogs. Love that for me. Love it. Alright, just get it. These are useless. Oh yeah, we're not doing this. We are not gonna do this. Not today. Not today. You've gone somewhere wrong and can't even see the water. It's okay. You'll find it, Jax. You'll find it. Why am I not hitting that? That's so... Sometimes the jumps in this can be a little bit nefarious. That was toasty. Okay. And of course the Shichimen got us. How? We were so close to filling that up. I thought we had that for sure. The Shichimen's about to fire their weapon. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, Boy Wonder. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you and always a pleasure. Weird. Okay, I just can't get that, I guess. Just watching the X-Men documentary. Ooh, nice, nice. Soon, Deadpool 3. I'm excited for. And I know I just couldn't get up that tree. Wait, what? We're alive? Okay, well, not anymore. Just could not get through that tree. But JX, the water wheel is how you get to the bottom of this, or how you get to the swamp. If you're seeing slugs and stuff, you already passed it. This was how, like, when you're going down with the torches and stuff, that's where you're supposed to see that. Okay. So let me see something. There we go. I have no clue, JX. Like I said, just go back to where the torches are, and just whenever you get to that thing that elevators you down, that's the water wheel. That's what I'm talking about. Hearing some Blighttown shenanigans? Yes. Alright, for now, let's try this again. Should just be able to go through here. Man, this area is the worst to go through. Not like horrible, just badly navigational. It's a navigational annoyance. Alright, screw it, let's go through this again. I'll just do it like this. 1, 2, 3, like that. Oh my god, I cannot jump off of that. And part 2 about introducing the 70s roster. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, there was some good characters in there. Just can't get that. I don't know. I got it before. Like that's how we got up here. Weird. I know I'm definitely able to make that one. I was like, I should just be able to do this. Reminds you, I'm subscribed to Marvel Unlimited, and I haven't read a full comic in a year, and that's where they get you, isn't it? Alright, now if memory serves correctly, there should be a part that I should just be able to go to from here. One of these is it. Just can't open this door from here. Somehow something got me. And I might. I'm not sure yet, Boy Wonder. I don't know why I don't remember this. Do I engage? You figure it out, my friend. You got this. Just remember, you got this. Oh my god. Alright. Try again. Alright, I cannot do what I need to with you messing with me like this. Looks good so far. Confirm that Storm would appear in Marvel What If Season 3. Gotcha. What? I don't even know how we activated him. What? We weren't even active on his battle. Shichiman just went full nonsense. Excuse me? That was ridiculous. Okay. Why is my... Give me a sec. My prompter is being weird. This is the second time I'm having this issue. Maybe if I logged out or logged in with a new one. Let's see. Give me a second. Alright, hopefully that'll help. VoxyBox, hello there, friend. Always a pleasure. Okay, yeah, so what I'm confused. So I did do the tree, and I already dealt with the guy at the top of the tree. So what am I doing here? Thank you, Rodon.
Come here, my little pug champ.
Okay, we did that. Alright, potato butter chat. What am I supposed to be doing? I defeated the guy on the tree. I tried going up the waterfall. Still don't have an entrance, and I can't find the fish entrance. So where am I going at this point? Can't get over there yet. Well, I mean, I know to swim, but where? Like, where is the question? Where am I swimming? Because I legit just cannot... We got the old lady. I believe this is her. Yeah, old lady. Well, okay, where's the... From this old lady you die, follow the trail of the underwater buildings. Let's see. Oh, it's always this. I always lose it in the landscape because there's no contrast down here. I can barely see it. All right, as long as we got it. Thank you, Ro. That's all the help I need. All right, can't do anything else down here. There we go. While I would like to kill that thing, I can't quite do it yet. But yeah, I was literally looking for that. I was literally looking for that the entire time. Could not find that entrance. Because I know it's there. I've done this enough times for me to know, but just always lose it in that background. And Rodon, thank you for the 69 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. There's two. There's that. Sorry, friend. Your friends are not here. I'm going to need to take your lease on life, and you'll need to get that renewed at the library. Alright. Sir, this isn't the time for that, okay? You too. Sit down. There we go. Good fish. Good fish, human thing stuff. You know, that thing. I don't even think we need this at this point, unless this is a gourd, which I don't believe it to be. Oh, wait. There isn't a... There is a gourd. I was like, there is a gourd here somewhere, and I don't think it was where I thought it was. So that should be all 10 gourd seeds, unless there's an 11th one I've missed in the main game. But I think that is all of them. And now we get into the thick of the last part of this. And this is where we get pretty epic. My favorite battles in this entire series. There we go. Gonna avoid. Gonna get this last bonfire. Gonna sit down there. Gonna rest. And then we should have everything we need to go right into this. And the last one. All right, let's do it. Now this one on the wheel isn't too hard. It does become a little bit annoying at first when I first pop in here, so we might have a whiff or two, but we're gonna find out how good we do. And I won't skip this part because I actually really enjoy this. I just love this part so much. Like, these enemies are so terrifying and so just so otherworldly, which I guess is kind of the point, but oh, thing needs lotion. Listen, that thing needs a lot more than lotion. Okay. All right, so normally what I would do here is I would just go ham and use my Mortal Blade because it actually does take them down really quickly. But I would actually like to keep some of that for Father Owl, as he's going to be a little bit annoying. Yikes. Okay. Now he's playing my favorite type of game, a Tenchu. Listen, the best Tenchu in my opinion. Love this game. It is fantastic. How you doing, Mercado? Always a pleasure. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Yeah, we definitely could be doing a bit more right now, but I'm just gonna take him out slowly but surely. I think that'll be best for us. Yep. Because otherwise we're gonna get murdered. Oh, I forgot. That's the other thing that's gonna make this. You know what? Screw it. Oh, hey, that's nasty. Haven't you heard of covering your mouths? These guys always reminded me of a weird version of Frumped from Dark Souls. Like, oh geez, like the dark ones. Miss Wrath of Heaven, I've been good. What's Wrath of Heaven? Oh, this is way more difficult when you don't get those heals. Normally I'm used to getting like not death defy, but like the poison or the posture heals, but oh nope, just this one. It's fair, they do have noodle like from. They are kind of noodly though. They really are. I need lotion. Tenchu for PS2, the last good 10 church game in my opinion. Listen, I think Sekiro is the best Tenchu game ever made. Like, it's not a Souls-like, but it is the best Tenchu. And now the tree is covered. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can get this first try. I'll need to remember this one a bit, but this is probably one of the most cinematic battles. Well, not the hardest. Ooh, we'll actually have to see, because I'm going to have to do this perfect, because otherwise all of his attacks will kill me. right. All right, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I believe the creators even said they were making Tenchu and it became this. Yeah, because then they get some of the people to work on it. Yargle, I've come to bargain. All right, here we go. So, yep. Oh, yeah, that is going to murder me. Heal. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, already. A little bit more challenging. Wow, I've never had the miss like that. All right. Oh my God, I cannot aim. Oh. All right, let's see if we can do this. Nope. There we go. So your favorite part? I think a lot of people really adore this. There's one. All right, now I just need to get, I think there's like, there's two. Keep on going. Might be able to get one more. 3. Can I get it? Nope. Come on. All right, just let me do this. Oh God, I have nothing. Okay. Well, we're gonna make this work as best we can. One more. All right, now we have to be careful. All right, let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Burgle bees. Thank you for the follow. Ah, darn it. That was a good run for a first try. That was great. What's better than pairing a big dragon? Right. What is better? Oh. Level design reminds you of the final scene in Afro Samurai. I've never seen it. That was a great first try, chat. I'll take that. And then our Soul Level 1 run is going to go out the window. Followers are anonymous, by the way, so feel free to enjoy your time chilling, chatting, and relaxing. Hi there, buddy. We're going to help you relax a lot. See that? That's called death. All right, now let's try this a little bit quicker. And then hopefully I can just do this. We don't have to worry anymore. We unfortunately got poisoned, which is going to make this a little bit more difficult. I really don't like it, but I found one. I'm happy. Good. You know what? You found it. That's all that matters. You don't love it here. Why? They just want it. They just... Oh my God. That thing right there is the reason why, actually. All right, there we go. Just need to heal twice. There we go. All right, Samuel L. Jackson's the main character. See, I did know that. I've never ever watched it though. One of these days I will. Yeah, I need to. All right, there we go. Just gonna keep going around until Oh, geez. Not having the camera. What? Go back. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, 1. Wait, what? Did I get hit? I did. Oh my god, wow, that could have actually killed us right there. I didn't actually know we could go backwards with the thunder on like that. All right. You're kidding. Out of all the places he could have swung. No way. Yo, Willie, what's going on, my friend? We're chilling. We're relaxing. We're getting some good runs in today. We've been making great progress on our challenge run. And you know what? So far, it's feeling really, really satisfying. It's a lucky shot, Thor. And this, listen, we are trying, okay? We are trying. Part of the problem here is that I don't... Hey, stop your coughing. Listen, we have masks for that, okay? Come on. Cover it. Cover it. Even 5-year-olds know this one simple trick that doctors hate. Come on. Come on. And I'm gonna get poisoned. That is my own fault, unfortunately. Yikes. Okay, we'll just take the L on that. We'll just take the L. I'm trying to think. This part isn't hard, but what am I doing incorrectly? What could I be doing right? And then after this, we'll go to Father Owl, and this should help us a bit. I'm just really nervous for that Father Owl fight, because that one I haven't done in a very long time. Just had my first adventure mode Vampire Survivors Among Us DLC victory. Nice. Good stuff. What'd you get? What'd you get as a result? This time our goal is going to be not getting poisoned. I don't have to fight each and every one of these individually, but I do need to watch out for a lot of their attacks. Oh my god, that attack is awful. There we go. Nothing terrible, not hard, just deals a lot of damage all at once. And if you don't see them going for their prayer attack, well, you're not going to really notice it. Right there it is. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Come on. 3, 2, 1. Wait, does that thing just continue? And I still walked into the poison. I still walked... Okay, you know what? Not dealing with this. I keep walking into the poison. See, pacifying antidote powder. Okay, so one and done kind of deal here. Like 4 characters and involve 5 synergies? Nice. Are the characters just the Among Us characters? Or are they something else? Alright, there's that. Now where's the last one? Oh boy. There we go. So far I should be able to do this. Wow, even then I still got hit. All right, let's try this again. Why are you not using the tree mechanic? Because the tree mechanic wasn't in that part, Rykalt. Look, there's a tree mechanic. Duke, welcome on in. We'll do that after this. I'm not going to do it now. All right, let me get the Sonic outfit on, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back. And everybody, see you in just a minute.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Hey there, Duke. And also, Reichelt, I do not know any assassination synergy. But I would be down to hearing this. Just for future... But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to hear it. Here we go. And let's try this again. Let's see what we can do here. What is that cosplay? Listen, this is your new best friend, Sanic, okay? From the producers of My Roommate Sanic and my best hot dog vendor, Sanic. Listen, we've got Sanic, and more. I also lose like 90% of my vision, so it's more like a debuff, but... we have to go fast, we do, which is why we're just gonna murder everything. Just like that. Alright. Heal. Including ourselves for this one. Gotta go fast. Who's Sanic? Sanic's cousin. I'm going good. How is Thor today? Listen, we were good until about 5 minutes ago, and now we're doing great, okay? But how have you been, buddy? And welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. All right, let's see. Hello there. Oh, nope, there's no tree there now. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna die in a second because I didn't heal up my poison. Yep, there it is. That's okay. That's okay. Listen, what is this cosplay? This is the best cosplay you've ever seen. Okay, nothing quite does it like Sanic. You're too slow. Okay, listen, if you don't know about this, then I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but you've been missing out on life, okay? This is Sanic. All right. On top of the tree, they summon and do assassinations. You do a cool move. Oh, well, that doesn't help me much. I know about the cool move because that's just like any other dive, but it doesn't really do anything. I thought you were saying like there was some way to shortcut this. No, it doesn't really matter to me to do a cool move per se. I'm just doing this because it's just easier if I do it like this. I'm not worried about cool looking moves. I'll say that. I'm doing a challenge run, but I appreciate it. There we go. All right, there's that. There we go. Just, I always get caught in the poison. That's all right. It's all right. Just got to continue doing this. All right, now where are they? They're going to do the thing in a second. Hey, Rykalt, not trying to be rude here, but no, I'm using a steering wheel, and I already said I have no desire to use the move, so please stop. Like, somebody says something once, please stop. Thank you. It's just really rude to come into somebody's channel and then be like, can you do this move? Can you do this thing when they're obviously in the middle of something else? I'm trying to be nice here and say, no, I don't want to do it, but you're pushing my patience. So let's let it rest. Final warning. There we go. And we are good. Listen, knockout for us. But you've not been blessed with Sanic before? Listen, it's okay. Sanic visits all the good kids once a year on Christmas, okay? It's a horrifying event for the whole family, but they get there eventually. We'll get that streamer care package after we're done this, because it'll be a little bit hard for me to do it in this. No worries. It's all right, right, Colt? Just when a streamer says, like, hey, they're not going to do this, just leave it alone. But thank you. All right. And for me, it doesn't make things easier because I literally am using an alternative controller that limits my movement and my camera ability to do things like the tree or access that grapple. That might make it easier on other things. So it's actually more of a hindrance for me. And a lot of people may not realize that when you're using extra alternative controllers, that can be a pain in the butt. So that's why I'm not doing it. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So far so good. Watch the poison. Gotta watch the poison. That's the hardest thing for me to avoid right now. All right, wait for this. Wait for that. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. And then just a little bit more. Oh, nope, don't have that. I forgot. Don't have that camera. Oof, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it's okay. We're going to get it. We are going to get it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this part is definitely harder on Soul Level 1 because you really don't have any of the things you need. Right, Cal? Like I said, it does not matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. So, like, thank you, but once again, we're done with that. We're moving past that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, just got to continue this one at a time. Nope. Tried to get in to get that quick damage. That's okay. That works for me. Thank you, Asylum. I appreciate it. Alright, just gotta do that. And I'm poisoned. I couldn't see the poison. Couldn't see it. Alright. Old man hacking. Okay. There we go. So far, so good. Got about half of them. There we go. Let's just do one at a time. One at a time. Just like this. Should help. And then I don't get stuck in that poison gauge as much. And I can go through and just attack most of them relatively quickly. There we go. Okay, run. They're not doing the updoots. Okay, now they're doing the updoots. We might die here. All right, so far so good. Let's heal. Should be able to do this. No, oh my god, I can't see the white one because of the mesh. Where is it? There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Now, this will be a little bit harder to do with the Sonic outfit, but I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. Hello there, buddy. My name is Sonic. Would you like to go fast? All right, 3, 2, 1, now. All right, there's that. There's that. Wait, what? Oh, I must have clicked it twice. There's that. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. 1 more. There we go. 2. All right, back on through. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. He got us right in the air. He got us right in the air. All right, that's okay. That was good. That was much better. We got it. I think I know my plan. This time is going to be simply using the Mortal Blade, get a bunch of them down all at once, and go from there. And then we should be good. We're getting a little bit held back by the fact that he will take us down in one shot, but otherwise he's quick enough. On one hand, I feel bad for making a fight harder by limiting it. On the other hand, I don't feel bad because it gives us more time watching Thor with these fights. Hey, you know what? Listen, these wouldn't be here, and if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. Like, I appreciate you using it because otherwise, why have them? But thank you for taking the time. Thank you for saving up the points, and thank you for being awesome. And you know what? Hey, listen, we've done harder. Like, I'll take this, okay? Like, look at this. We got this. This is no problem. Stop it. Stop your tree summoning ritual. I see you. I actually think if I just stick to it like this, I should be able to do this in 1 or 2 goes. So let's see if we can get this before the Sonic costume ends. And who knows, we might actually be able to. All right, there's our points. So far, so good. There we go. Nice. So far, so good. This is the strat. This is the strat we're going to employ from now on. Sir, what does this look like? Does this look like Arby's to you? Yes, you actually do look like some weird fast food concoction. So, you know what? We're just going to say you stayed in the fryer a bit too long. Okay, we're going to die. We don't move. I'd like to at least keep that health for the last phase. We got 2 more. I can't really see them, but I think they'll probably be in this batch here. There's that. I think we got one. I think there's like 1 more. Let's find out. Oh, I see me spitting up. Hi there, buddy. All right. So far, so good. Did we get him? Yes, we did. So many words. First this run, steering wheel, Santa cosplay. That's 2 world records. Look at all that juice. How you doing, buddy? How goes it? And how are you? All right, we have 4. Should be able to do this. Got locked on. Run forward, and immediately we're going to go to the side. Is that? Oh, geez. Okay, bad. I forgot the... I forgot that. That's okay. We can still do it. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. He knocked us back already? Interesting. Yikes. Oof. There's a second form. There is. And doing well, my friend. You're almost there. Just a matter of time. Exactly. We got this one for sure. Also, to the wonderful person who followed while we were in the middle of the ad break, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Customers walked in. Word alien. No worries. Do your thing, my friend. And thank you for stopping on by. All right. Oh my god, I thought maybe I wasn't locked on still. Made it a little bit harder, but that's okay. Alright, just do this one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice population of peeps here. There we go. Good stuff. All right, but Juice, what's been going on? Marilu, hello there, my friend. Always a pleasure. I hope you've been doing wonderful. And everybody, if you don't know, both Marilu and Juice, two other amazing streamers in this community who I hope you'll go and show some love to. I promise it will not be misplaced. And always good times over there. Got a career job yesterday? Let's go! You did it! Oh my god, you were telling me about that. Congrats! Yo, let's see that hype in chat. Let's see that hype. That is fantastic. So it's exactly what you've been wanting to do. Oh my goodness, I am so happy to hear that for you. And I've always been incredibly busy as usual, looking for more games you can play with the Makey. Oh my god, did you do Dark Souls? Did you do Dark Souls with the pizza controller? And honestly, you could play anything. Like, you could play anything with the Makey. So far, so good. I think these are our last two. Alright, so far, so good. Alright. I only did Super Meat Boy and KFC game with the meat. Oh my god, Super Meat Boy. Now that sounds like a true terror right there. Okay, immediately we're going to go to the side, and I need to avoid this. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold up. Go back. Alright, there's another one. Yikes. Ugh. That is so much more difficult. Alright, I'm gonna try and heal. And then we're gonna try... No. Okay, I have to guard. Nope. Oh, yikes. Okay. We did great there. Unfortunately, I ended up having the wrong item equipped, and that's probably why we've been doing a little poorly on that, is we just need to get that last bit. Have you tried going fast? Listen, Sonic here, and you know, sometimes it's good to go slow and really learn the pace of a fight. Okay? All right, let's try this again. And I got the call and I started crying. I can imagine. You deserve it. Listen, you deserve all the wins you get, okay? You work very hard and you do the most, and I'm happy to hear it. Hopefully the pay is better than everything you've been having to deal with recently, and you get to do what you love. That is like the most important part. That is the most important part. Like, we love to hear people winning. We love to hear people getting to do what they love to do. And honestly, in life, sometimes that's all you can hope for, like, to be able to do what you love. Pays twice what I was making before? Heck yeah, let's go. I love to hear it. All right, almost. Nope, we got poisoned. Might affect us in the last stages. That's fine. We'll just take out as many of these as we can before anything else. All right, I'm gonna allow that so that way I can just deal with the no poison, because I don't want to waste any. There's that. Wins like that engage the hype. Indeed they do. Indubitably. Oh, he got me with the bonk stick. This is definitely challenging. Okay, come on, we got this. Avrosat, how's it going, friend? Always a pleasure. Good to see you. No, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. I got to keep stabbing ahead. Gotta behead these guys and in front of me instead. This isn't the words to the song. Don't worry about my non-singing. Wow, you got, listen, that is a treat. You know, easy when you have all the upgrades. Listen, this part is super simple when you have all the upgrades, because essentially you get healed up on every hit. But because we're doing it like this, and because I have none of the upgrades except for McKitty, this fight becomes ratchet real quick. All right, here we go. Oh my god, wow, okay. All right, what are they doing? Are they going up? All right, there it is. Okay, I was waiting for the tree there. I'm like, are they going to tree it? Listen, Santa collects rings and heads. Okay. Listen, this game has a kind of rings. What hit me? Interesting. Okay. I didn't see... Like, when I use this, I'm usually playing this partially blind with the Santa costume, so this part becomes a little bit crazy at times. All right, tree, I think? It looks like the tree? Yeah, that looks like the tree. All right. Oh my god, did he... I think one of them got me. And unfortunately, that got me too. I'm lucky I might be able to end this quick and stop some of that poison. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think that's it. Yes. Maybe. All right, let's find out. I don't know if I still have the poison on, but we're gonna find out. 3, 2, 1. All right, 3, 2, 1. What just happened? Excuse me? Did I die midair? There was nothing. That's the problem that's making this very difficult. So normally I would have access to a couple more things here, and that would be an air block. I don't have access to that. Real quick, I'm gonna get out of this because it is hot. I am literally sweating. So we'll be right back, everyone, and I'll see you in just a few. Woo, that was...
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
And welcome back, everybody. All right. Whew. There we go. That was good. All right. But... listen, Sanic does indeed collect friendships, okay? And in the immortal words of Paris Hilton, why Paris Hilton, though? Why Paris Hilton? That's hot. Listen, that suit looked hot. It was extremely hot. Okay, that suit, like, oh, all right. Now that we can actually see what we're doing, let's see. We were making some good progress. I won't lie. We're making some good progress. But what I need to do is I need to get very, very used to one or two things here. All right. Not the trees. Oh, God, the trees always get me. All right, so we're just going to continue killing all these trees. Fortunately, I think the trees might kill us instead. That's okay, though. I honestly love the fact that they're just weird tree kami, essentially. Like, that's what these are. So let's see. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in and welcome to our community. Did I hear Super Kami Guru? Super Kami. You know, I've actually never, I still don't entirely understand that reference because I've never really watched Dragon Ball Abridged much, but I know that's what it's from, right? It's something Dragon Ball Abridged related. Edonomic, thank you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Feel free to chill, chat, or lurk. And we appreciate you. Listen. We've got this. Thank you for your bong up, of course. Thank you. And hey, I hope that I wish you the best of luck because it's super fun. Were you able to order your bongos? I'm excited to watch you run. I am excited to watch you run. All right, there we go. 1, 2. Let's try this. I'm gonna at least try one of them, then they're gonna do this, then I'm gonna move, try and get all these enemies right here. Gotta get this R1 or RL1 out of the way first. Oh, I feel that's what we're doing right now, is our Sekiro RL1 or challenge run. No health upgrades, no Makiri, and it has been tough. This boss, which normally would be very easy, is turning out to be a bit harder due to the fact of not having an air block. Yo, thank you, Vale. Good photo, too. Good photo. This evening is lit, isn't it, though? Isn't it? Blighttown would like this message. All right, let's watch it. Nope, unfortunately, we did not get out of the way of that. There we go. As excellent, isn't it, though? Isn't it? Is that my speeding ticket? Is that the photo they used for my speeding ticket, Vale? Just like you were going 95 in a 5-mile zone. I don't think we had cars back then. So, yeah, you were going a little bit fast there. Listen here, Bonky Jr. All right, I'm going to do this now, and then I'm going to immediately move. There we go. Sure, the feudal Japan had their own form of drifting and Eurobeat to go with it. And waiting on payday to come. Nice. You got this. All right, let's do it. Let's crack this chicken open. You're a chicken, right? Some kind of it, anyway. All right. All right, there we go. All right, watch it. Nope, can't block in the air. Ooh. Long chicken, the stuff of nightmares? Listen, my grandma used to cook long chicken, okay? It's good. Wow, I've never seen that move. And I'm alive. Even more? What? I've never seen that move. I've never, ever seen that move. What was that? Oh boy. Oh boy, he is really making me regret some things right now. All right, finals time. All right, let's see what we can do. Might still have a chance. Darn it, so close, so close. They really give you no leeway on that fight. Oh, that was good though. That was good. That was really good. We had it. We had it down. We got that final bits. Just got to do this. Oh man, and then we got to do Father Owl. We got to do Demon of Hatred, and then we're gonna have to do Ishin. Oh. Talk about a crazy beat. Oh, we're gonna be going to that drum. All right, buddy, we got this. Your boss is mincemeat. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1, now. All according to Gekaku. Exactly. Alright, come here. Are you all doing the Holy Tree Renaissance thing? Or are you all hacking up some weird, nasty flu virus? Come on, stop that. We have masks for that. Come on, come on. And running, running, 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 and running, running. Hey! Let's do it. Alright. And now, oh geez, wrong way. All right, get in there to avoid that. There we go. I always step into the poison. Nothing I can really do about it now. So we'll just let it arrive, do its thing. Someone just invaded your game. I'm sorry, buddy. That's unfortunate. How many tries did it take you for Genichiro? Maybe like 3 or 5. It wasn't that bad. Like, we got through him extremely quick. I think it was like 5 or so, though, maybe? I'd have to check back, honestly, because I really don't remember. It could have been more than that, but I don't remember it taking us that long. Oh my god. Free knife, we take those? Listen, right? It's not I vanquished them and I took their butcher knife? Nice! Oh, so you got invaded by one of the NPCs. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. We know what we have to do here. It's not hard. It's just making it so that we're not taking like the maximum damage. Because I'm sure you all have noticed we don't have any type of health. Anything like that. We just got to go in there and we got to be particular about every single hit that we're going to take. And I'm just doing my thing to take them down as quick as I can rather than making this a really long fight. The Mortal Blade just makes quick work of pretty much everything in this area. And so that's what I'm doing. I think I'll switch this up with some stuff. And then this way I can get... God, that poison is what really screws me up though. And I'm going to get poisoned. There's that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Tokyo drift it. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, we were doing so good there. We were doing so good. Unfortunately, just stayed in just a little bit too long. Dead. There we go. Okay, now let that heal. My thing is, I do love bosses like this. Like, I think they're a lot of fun just because they're so different. And we normally don't have like fair bosses where there's just a lot of ads, things like that. All right. What the? Wow. Oh my god. I was just praising this fight and then that happened. Oh, that was unfortunate. Talk about perfect timing. The other ones got me there. Oh my god, that was so good though. That was so good. The timing couldn't have been any better. It couldn't have been any better than that. All right. Perfect. Yo, Ultra Noobs, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing lovely today. All right, there's 1, there's 2. You know, I think the thing that would make this fight a lot different is if they actually had talismans when you killed them. Oh my god, think about how different this would be. And I got caught in poison. I think the other reason I've never had trouble with this part is because I've never worried about poison in Sekiro. Sekiro really isn't something where you generally have to worry too much, but when your health is this low, you have no choice but to worry about it. So I'll just let the poison take me. There we go, take the death. All right, respawn. Like, we're getting everything else about this just fine. Even this part of the fight isn't bad. Just all right, just go around in a circle, pond to replay it. There we go, just had to get in there and do that. All right, let's see what we can do. Party time. All right, and which one is it? 1, 2, 3, that one. Let's just stay. Wow, just oh man, we're so close. like, this is so hard. Without the air block, that bit is just so hard to get. On Break It Work, how goes it? It's going very good. We're actually making some really, really good progress. We're just having trouble with this one part of this fight that pretty much prevents us from being able to block in the air, and that fight is pretty fun. It is really fun, but it's also a whole nother beast when you're doing RL1 or Soul Level 1, whatever you want to call this, no bead run, and or no health run. Yeah, it's a whole nother dose of tricks. How does anyone play this without a steering wheel? You know, that's a question I've been asking myself for years. Like, I just genuinely don't understand how the regular populace doesn't do this with a steering wheel. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. All right, there we go. I was gonna say in and out, but I guess not. Oh, yikes. Wow, too much. And I'm gonna get poisoned. The poison is the thing that's really screwing me up, because I'd love to have that death defy or the resurrection in the next part, but I keep getting poisoned here, so I end up losing it midway through the fight, and we don't get it redone at the end of this part, which is what kind of makes this a little bit harder. There we go. But Twerp, I agree with you. All right, 3, 2. Had Jen on third phase, but choked up, so close. Listen, you'll get it. Genichiro is really, really hard, and frankly, I don't blame anyone who has trouble with him. Like, I had trouble with him. He took me like 17 and a half hours. All right. Come on, let's do it. Let's make this our last dance. Would you like this dance, my friend? All right, where is it? Literally, I can't take a hit. So do you not even have the spin attack? I don't have any of them. I literally have Mortal Blade. Like, that's not even a skill. That's just... I guess that's a skill, but like that's one that's forced on you by the game. The only skill I have is Mikiri. I literally have my basic attacks and this. And that is it. Again, Bloodborne's DLC took me 200 attempts on New Game Plus 4. I'm not surprised. Ludwig is a tough one. I see why this is a little more difficult. Yeah, essentially, I don't have any skills. I don't have any health upgrades. So pretty much if his sword hits me, I die. And that is the biggest thing about this. A boss that is otherwise really simple now becomes a little bit more challenging because I don't have my air guard. I don't have any of the stuff I would normally use. And just let me survive on this. If I can keep alive till that second phase, I'll be fine. But it just comes down to the fact that I keep dying because of the poison on this, because normally poison is not something I factor in with this fight. And I'm gonna get poisoned unless I can get out. All right, let's try this. I'll just try taking down individual ones who fall outside, so that way I don't have to worry about them later. All right, they're doing the tree pray. Oh my God, I pray every day. There we go. And he prays. Oh my God. There we go. He-Man. There we go. Wow, that almost got me just from vicinity. Oh my God. Okay, gotta avoid this. Oh my God, is there more? Where is the, oh my God, the poison. The poison, it does this in every time, no. Oh my goodness, the poison is the real killer here. All right, we still got this. It's gonna take us a little bit longer. We managed to avoid it for pretty much most of the fight. And we still got hit. Nope, you don't. Come here, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Not great. Not a good chance of winning, but we'll see. Nope, bad. That was bad. That was bad. But yeah, Twerp, as I'm sure you can imagine. Whew, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, do we have anything else that I can use? Probably not. I mean, I guess I can. Technically, the one I do have is this. This might actually prove to be a little bit useful for us this time around. Normally, what I would do is I'd like to use the other sugar, but I feel like that might be a little bit more limiting. Hi there, buddy. Can you let me eat my candy in peace? Thank you. Oh yeah, that didn't do like anything. Oof, oof. Oh, no. Yikes, that was a terrible attempt. All right, screw it. Might as well keep it. All right. There we go. We're just going to take them all. Ah. There we go. Okay, about... Wait, where's... Did I... Oh my god, I accidentally removed the wrong thing. I was sitting here like, where did my health potion go? And no, it was put away. It makes a lot more sense now. Oh my god, they started coughing the minute they knew I was coming to see Grandma. There we go. Alright, watch out for the trees. How many potions do you have? I have 8. I have a 10th one, but I just haven't put it on because, to be honest, for this fight, the problem I have isn't the potions. It's simply me getting hit. So I'm like, I'm not too worried about it. I know I could go down at this point to Emma and get the 10th one, but yeah, I'm just like, eh. Oh, you lucky potato. Come here. Come here. There we go. Learning more about what this run entails, the less likely I'm going to try. I mean, we've gotten through it so far pretty well. You should do it. You should do it. I believe in you. All right. Oh my god. Game. Come on. That was a little bit hard without the camera. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to predict where he's going to do that. And also, when you don't have that range of the camera, you can't just snap back and be like, that's coming back down, because you're already locked into the roll. Oh my goodness. That part. I honestly was not expecting the dragon. Like, I was expecting the dragon to be a quick boss. But to be honest, he is way harder when you do not have the health bar. Like, holy moly, I never realized just how much this actually adds to the fight. As well as, you know, I get we're using the steering wheel, but even then, I still think this could be a really difficult fight. I originally think I watched Livy do this, and I was like, oh, well, this doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but I forgot to take into account everything else about this run. All right, there we go. There we go. Just let me avoid the poison. There we go. All right, dodge, run. Now, if I can just keep on to that last bit, there we go. He blocked me at the last second. There we go. Not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna let you all clump together so I can come in and get the assassination at the end. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, come on. So close. Nope, that is not the right one. Come on, there we go. All right, might have a chance. Might have a chance. Let's see. Now that we've done that, we have 2 hits that we can take. No more, no less. All right, is it here or is it over there? That is much further than I thought. At least it's over on this side. A little bit tricky there. Nothing I could have done there. Nothing I could have done there. Just gonna have to do this the hard way. It's gonna suck a little bit, but we'll be better than whatever else he's got. I need to see where that knocked us off. What? Ugh. Bad, 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 bad. Close, close. Like I said, I just need 2. I just need 2. And it gave us 2. 3, 2, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and where's the 7th? There's the 7th. All right. Forgot that is a 14. That feels like it's what, 10, 14? We did better there, but at that last point, I just need to run. I just need to run a guard. I think guarding is actually the right way to go on that. Oh, but that was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt, and we got it down. We know what we need to do. Just need to get that last part perfect. Rad, that was close. Man, this RL1 run is so much more fun than I thought it would be. And also, everybody, if you don't know, our wonderful friends over at Rad, the 3 streamers in a trench coat, Michelle, Dennis, and Art. They are not only some of the heckin' cutest people on this platform, but they are also wonderful, wonderful friends. And that was also a wonderful friend. It hurt, though. All right, there we go. There we go. Stop coughing. Grandma, what did I tell you? Stop it. All right, let's walk in here. There we go. There we go. Just keep it up. I don't really care about anything so long as I don't get poisoned like that. So far, so good, though. I can do that. Run from the tree. 3, 2, 1. Now. There we go. And then we're just going to do this. I'm cooking dinner right now, so I can't talk. Go Thor, you're gonna rock this. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, and thank you all of you for being here and being amazing. All right, bad. Got on the wrong thing. Almost got poisoned. Just a regular day of work. Shoot. All right. I didn't see the tree. This one might be a little bit stiffer in terms of how we do this, but we'll try it anyway. I think I might have learned one or two things during that last run through that might benefit us a bit. All right, we need to lose the lock on there. All right, get out, jump as soon as we're done that, and then heal. All right, heal. Thank you. All right, perfect. Toasty, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing, buddy? All right. There we go. Grab that and immediately jump. And then wait and see where the other one goes. We're not even going to jump up to the next one until I see where that lightning lands, because I think that's the thing that's going to really hurt me, is if I cannot see where that is. It'll also allow us to work on the timing here of this guy's attacks. And so now when I see that, I can go over there and I can immediately go for the tree. There we go. There's one. What just happened? What? Interesting. Did we have a conflict? Well, at least it landed on our tree. I'll take that. That was a little bit crazy. I've never seen that happen. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, but we're getting better at that. We're getting much, much better at that. We're really starting to see where these things happen and how they happen and what we need to do from there. So this is good. This is good. We're realizing everything we need to do. Now, everybody, in about 35 seconds, we're going to be doing an ad break because we don't want people to miss out on this amazing epic battle. But I will say this has been far more enjoyable of a fight than anything else. Just notice the dragon has one arm. You know what? I don't think I ever noticed that. In all my time playing this game, I don't think I've ever noticed that the dragon only has one arm. Like, huh. I'm actually curious now. Does the person who's here only have one arm as well? Because I always notice she's always... No, she has two. Okay, I was going to say that would be a crazy coincidence to miss. But you know what? There we go. All right, ad break time, everybody, and we'll be right back. Thank you for all being here.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a North-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How 75%?
Me Matt, look at all these wonderful wigglers coming on in here. Me Matt, Jackie Plays Stuff, and of course, Amaldi. To everybody coming on in, let's see your best wiggle. Let me see you wiggle wop, wiggle, 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 wop, wop, wop. There we go, and Spaghetto, Lone Wolf Pack, and to all you other wigglers coming on in here, Benji Pixel, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator, wiggling their way through Sekiro, and we are on a phenomenal boss so far, the wonderful dragon with the Moonlight Greatsword. Macro Mark, hello there, and to everybody. We're doing a challenge run of Sekiro SL1, no health upgrades, no skills besides McKitty. And it has been insane so far. Have we died twice? We've died maybe more than twice, but approximately, if greater than or equal to 2. So I can say that. We're doing God tier level gaming here. And everybody, welcome on in, and thanks for bringing that thunder. If you do not know Mamat, please show Mamat some love. Not only are they a lover of Pokemon, but they are an incredible member of the channel and also a wonderful friend. Also, Mamat, I have to get in contact with you. I was sick this last weekend. I'm finally feeling better, so I'll be hitting you up about the thing you asked me about. And thank you. I'm behind on everything. And also, I may have a device you might like. I don't know if we talked about the Analog Pocket, but I think you might like it. For everybody stopping on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is a little bit about what we do here. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. Like I said, we're going through Sekiro, so please strap up twice. We are getting ready to take on this dummy thick dragon. Let's do it. But Spaghetto, it's your first raid. Well, welcome on into your very first raid, my friend. And what do you like? What do you like watching on Twitch? Or are you new to the platform, if you don't mind me asking? All right, there we go. I'm just gonna take down these first couple like that. Just makes it a little bit easier to figure out where everything is going to be and also how it's going to be. And then I can dash around a little bit more without sacrificing anything, especially at this point in the fight. I just feel like this is easier. Stop it, Grandpa. One question, can you play Hollow Knight? Yes, we've done it on a steering wheel as well. And Hollow Knight is a beautiful game. Really love it. I still need to go back through. I do at some point want to do it on there's a couple other alternative controls I would like to do, but I plan on also doing Silk Song, which will be a lot of fun. We're just going to take the kill there because frankly I need to get rid of that poison, and then we'll see if we can get... Nope, didn't get the second one, but that's okay. I'm gonna count like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I no worries. But you know what, I figured I'd ask. But yeah, Hollow Knight is probably one of the better, I would say not better, probably one of the best Metroidvanias ever made. And since Konami seems to not care about doing Castlevania right, I guess I'll take Bug Castlevania indeed. All right, sir, that is a weapon. All right, there we go. So far, so good. All right, tree time. 3. Tree's the limit. Okay, wow, that is slightly awful. All right, here we go. Oh boy. couldn't see anything there for a minute. No worries. You have a good one, Spaghetto. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. And have things to do? Of course. Do your thing. We appreciate you stopping on in. All right, there's one. There's two. Okay, we're going the wrong way here. This is going to be slightly problematic if he gets us midair. Can we get this? Yes, we just barely got through that first. What? Huh? Oh, for Hollow Knight? You know, maybe one day we'll do it again, but as of right now, not so much. And yo, Asylum, you vanquished Genichiro. Also to everybody coming on in from a Matsoid, you're doing Legend Tears of the Kingdom. How have they been liking it so far? Because I know this is a game I really, really enjoyed. Much better than Breath of the Wild from my standpoint. And, oh, man, they did a lot of cool things in there. I'm kind of curious to find out what the next Legend of Zelda is going to be after Tears of the Kingdom. And it's probably going to come out on the next console, whenever that may be. Probably like 4 or 5 years down the road. But I'm excited to see what they do. All right. There we go. Bad, bad, bad. Slightly worse. Yo, Devo X, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy to have you here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's been up? And how have you been doing? Alright, so far so good. Alright, they're doing the tree thing. I always miss when they're doing the tree because I can barely see it at that point. Alright, watch out for Coffee Grandpa. Yep, there it is. Thought that might be an issue. There's one. There's two. Alright, watch it. It's going good. Always love watching people play Sekiro. I can't. The stress gives me an ulcer. You know, fair enough. You're doing what you do, and at least you can find people who can play it for you so you can enjoy it in other ways. I know a lot of people like that who are just like, hey, you know what? I can't play this, but let me watch. There's certain comfort games like that. Like, I just can't do things like Sims or other games. I'm just going to watch people enjoy it, and they can show me all the cool stuff. With a steering wheel nonetheless, yes. It is a good way to play. Let's heal up. You know what? I'm probably... There's one. There's two. There's three. Back up. What? Oh, not a great place to start. All right, wait for it. You love the grappling hook? It's such a good mechanic. Like, originally when I saw this, I was like, what is this? But then as I began to understand the grappling hook more, I was like, nope, this is genius. All right, there's that. Oh God, run. We're gonna hope we grab that before that gets us. All right. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why we're taking the damage on that. All right, we got to get over to that one. Hopefully it doesn't change too much. Why would I sit there? Okay, heal. Twice. Screw it, we need it. You love Souls-like. Elden Ring and Neo are probably favorites. God, I need to play Neo at some point. Alright. darn it, you just can't come back from that. So much fun, like Sekiro without the stress. Really? See, some people I talk to tell me the opposite. They're just like, oh, I love me some Sekiro, but I can't stand Neo. That's so interesting. What makes it not so stressful? And also, I think the thing I love about Sekiro so much is the open world aspect. Like, I just love, it's not an open world, but it's more like the way the areas work in Sekiro is just kind of magical. That is just such a difficult last part. And I think if I hadn't screwed up that there, I think we probably could have had it, but oh my God, what? Wow, they just, I'm good with Sekiro and use the difficult one. See, that's what I hear from a lot of people. I very rarely hear the opposite. I'm so curious. That is such an interesting take. World building in Sekiro is fantastic, isn't it though? All right, let's try not to get poisoned here. All right, run. There we go. Honestly, found Neo much easier than Sekiro. Not sure why though. Huh? Was there like tools that you could use that you found maybe just flowed better? I find it so interesting, like, because I still have yet to play Neo. I probably will at some point, but probably not on the steering wheel, just because the controls in that one are a bit more mechanically annoying to map due to layers, and button combinations would be a little bit difficult to remember, but I've thought about it for a while. We were so close. We were so close, chat. What? Oh, the tree. I always forget about the tree every time. Definitely worth playing, in my opinion. I mean, the funny thing is, I think I have Neo. Like, I can't remember what I have Neo on, but I do think I own it. There's a lot of skills to pick from. It's complicated, but it's, I think if you understand it, the game, it's much easier. I feel like that's the same thing with Sekiro. Sekiro is a lot easier when you understand how the mechanics and how the deflection and skills work together in tandem to give you a more clean experience. All right, let's just try this. I'm just gonna try and axe murder as many of these. I always forget the tree. There we go. All right, do your church chanty thing. Just had the urge to play Neo again and I realized I don't own it. Forgot I yard my copy. Or you did what to your copy? You yard? All right, run. Dodge it. Dodge it, flip it. Crunk unwind it. There we go. Nope, not the bonking stick. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. Do what you want, 'cause the pirate be free. No, 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 no. You are a pirate. All right, they're doing the tree. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Come on, Melania. Come at me. There we go. All right, this might be the best chance we have. We have 7 Estus and let's see. All right, there's that. Immediately get on the tree. Ha. I'll take it. That was the worst. I'll have to wait for a sale. You don't want to play $65 on a 7-year-old game? Fair enough. Oh my god, I totally just missed that. One, two, and then there should be a third, and then a lightning crack, maybe? There it is. There's the lightning crack. Get him. All right, now we prepare for the final. Darn it, we were so close that time. My mistake there was just not blocking. I could have gotten knocked back down again, but I still would have taken a chip damage. I can't believe how much harder this I thought, or how much easier I thought this was going to be until we got into it. Like, it really is something. One of the things I've always thought was cool is, like, what if you could go into the battle with lightning already equipped? All right, there we go. Just get them as soon as they start coming out here. And then... there we go. All right, watch for the trees. They're gonna do the trees. 3, 2, 1, and now. All right, just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. 3, 2, 1, now. 3, 2, 1. How on earth did he get in there? You're kidding me. Ah, absolutely awful. All right, let's see. Welcome back, Spaghetto. Getting back to the ground ASAP is so crucial. You usually just ground attack to get my poise. It makes sense. All right, come on. There we go. He tried to get me to release there, but we had that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay. I wish we could parry against that. I know it's impossible, but ooh. Yikes. Okay. Not gonna have much time here. It's always those, oh, we can do this. This boss is already dead. It just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, me too, partially. We're going to get this. We're going to make this happen. That is all I know. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. All right. And we've already gotten past this first part, and we're already doing great on it. An update on DS? Oh, what's going on? Did you get to a certain boss? You found the next boss, so what do you think? Are you enjoying the fun yet? Watch out for the tree. There it is. Tree time. 3, 2, 1. Yep, and that's exactly what I want, is just you and all your party friends. Oh my god. What? Bad. Very bad. We're just gonna take that because it's just a massive chunk. I actually think we shouldn't have done what I just did there, but I'll take it. It's armor, it's doable. I'm glad I found it by mistake, and now you know how Dark Souls works, my friend. Oh, the poison. That's right. Forgot about the poison. You know, I'm actually getting really, really sick of the... I get that that's a part of it. I just wish I wasn't interrupting my own attacks with that. It's like my only problem, because when I do that, it prevents me from doing my Mortal Blade twice. All right, 3, 2, 1, tree. 3, 2, 1, tree. Now. Darn it, wow, the amount of damage my health is taking on right now. I also don't get any extra heal amount for our gourd. Yeah, I wish you had that cancel on combo. I know, it would be so nice. Oh, doing this without the camera is a pain. All right. That was a little bit harder. You might get DS2, get the original, not Scholars of the First Sin. And that's not something I say as like a play joke kind of thing. Like, Scholars of the First Sin generally sucks enemy mob wise, and it's just not fun. Yep. Okay. Yes, so the OG, yes. He is breaking everything here. All right, just take it one at a time. And there's a reason I did that, is so I can quickly and comfortably get back to that and get back more towards the middle. I want to see if there's anything else on here. All right. Oh, he did not. Scholars is only good if you want the lore. The lore of Dark Souls 2 stands alone, though, and that isn't required. Yes. Agreed. And I screwed that up bad. All right, let's see if I have anything that I can use here. We might be able to do this. We're gonna see. Darn it, I timed it just off by a hair. Man, I wish I could remember what that's from. Do I have any items for Poise Boost? Nope. Probably. I probably do, but I'm not going to use them. We're just going to stick to this as is. Like, I know what I have to do here, and I know how I have to do it. It's less the poison, more so that I am just barely getting up at specific times. But, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. All right, let's see. Yeah, because that time I ended up making the mistakes. Admit, the items just give me the confidence. For me, the items are more of an annoyance because I have to really stop what I'm doing to activate them. My control, I don't know why I stopped. I saw the tree on that one. I knew not to do that. But for me, the items are just kind of an annoyance because essentially they end up getting in the way of how I'm supposed to be doing things. And I end up having to stop to do what I'm doing because my buttons aren't as easily accessible as they would be on a controller. Let's see. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're gonna get this eventually. Like, that's the thing I know. That's the thing I know. But I will say this, I do really enjoy Dark Souls 2 Scarlet Person lore. I just cannot stand the gameplay of the enemy mobs and where items are placed. It just kind of actually drives me a little bit crazy. All right, let's try this again. Let's do the time warp again. Hey there, buddy. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you for, oh, I don't know, all of about 5 seconds. All right, tree time. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What? Interesting. Oh, wow. That is the first time I've ever had them outpace me on that. I'm poisoned. I'm just going to walk into them and let them kill me here. This is way too early. I honestly wasn't expecting them to get in front of my... Really? The one time? I'm giving you free reign. And you're gonna cough on me? That is disrespectful. I would say Scars is for the lore, and as you need a completionist, gotta find. See, I'm not a completionist. I've never been a completionist. I'm the kind of person who's like, let me play my game and enjoy it as much as I want to, and then I'm done. Instead of making Adventure on Watcher Nights, left it for a year later when I got back in the game. Sometimes it'd be like that for people. Watcher Nights, though, which one is that? Are you talking about Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3? Those ones are certainly a big wall for a lot of people in Dark Souls 3. And I will say they are a fun one. But, oh, Hollow Knight? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, those ones, actually, that's like the Pillbug ones, right? Or the beetles? Like where you fight 6 of them? That one's a fun fight. All right, I'm just going to take out these 3. I always think I can get that before the tree hits. I never can. So let's stop trying that, because it's obviously just not going to work. There we go. All right, so far so good. Oh god, nope. Why am I can barely notice the trees. I see their actions and I know exactly what they're gonna do, but I always miss it. I gotta say, I'm surprised by the timing on that. Man, double bonk. Like, literally, they came in here and like, not today. They literally were just like, hello there. Not today, son. Not today. And that's okay. We'll get him next time, Snake. We'll get him next time. Snake! Snake! All right, where are we going? Been for cat now, Joe. I'd been married long time ago. And then where did you go? Where did you come from? Dragon Eye Joe. All right, one more time. Maybe. All right, I'm just gonna go in once, not twice. And if I'm lucky, which it seems like I was that time, not even lucky, just we managed to figure out, just don't try the double. There we go. Taking notes about Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is great. Just have fun and enjoy yourself. In my opinion, one of my favorite Souls games, and frankly, just some of the best boss battles in From Software history. I would highly recommend Dark Souls 3. Nothing really to say about that. Get it with the DLC, and you'll enjoy it. It probably has some of the most enjoyable, even among Elden Ring. I would say the fights are pretty top tier. It's your favorite. It's honestly just really, really well done. Like, it's just, there's fun fights, there's fun weapons, there's fun things. I'd say the only thing that really sucks about Dark Souls 3 is if you're a magic user. Because of the way they kind of nerfed magic in Dark Souls 3, rather than ammo, you kind of just have limited amounts of magic, and which you can utilize your Estus with, but it does change some of the mechanics of the game. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Are you kidding me? No way. All right, screw it. We're in. Let's make this the last one. Shoot. Bad. Bad. Might actually get murdered here. We're gonna find out. Had to be very, very careful on that because I wasn't sure if we were going to get it. Right, there's that. Nope, might not make that. We'll find out. Will it transfer? Yes, it will. 3, 2, there we go. Okay. Thought they dodged that one for a minute. Trees crumble. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the chance to activate anything. Like I said, that thrust is always the one that gets me. I'm debating whether or not I just go to the side for that. Like, that's the bit that gets me there, is I know about the attack, but it's just when I get stuck in that middle one, it just completely throws off the flow of the entire match. So I end up getting a little bit confused about where I'm supposed to be. Like, that thrust is normally a Makiti thrust. That's way harder, but you spare your poise. See, I don't even mind about sparing my poise. I just need to know about how long it takes. And that attack takes about 1/4 of a second, maybe 1/5 of a second to come at me. So that's what I kind of need to see at this point, is just how long that takes. 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and he lowers his sword before the thrust. Exactly. And that's definitely part of the big problem there, is just like, where in that do you go at that point? It makes it very, very confusing. So far, this is a much better strat, I think, is to just continuously kill them. Just don't even stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. They almost had me there. Weird, not used to being one left over there, but I'll take it. We're in a very good spot. We have enough that I might be able to withstand the thrust attack there, should he do it. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. All right, what? Huh? What? I still don't understand that. How are we dying there? That part still doesn't make any sense to me. I'm guessing we're getting, like, electrocuted in... I don't understand. Like, that's a weird one. That is the second time I've been electrocuted on that one and killed. Nope. Fortunately, I thought I could get down there before his sword just to get back into the middle. But that one attack, that was so interesting. I should not have been murdered there. I was in the air and we weren't in the middle of an attack or anything. So we should have been struck by lightning, but not killed by it. And I feel like that's either a glitch or something else there, but I literally have no clue how to decide what that is. All right, there we go. Let's just not even stop. Let's just keep on going. Like, at this point, I don't even think... Yeah, it just feels like if you just go at this point... Oh, God. Except for that tree. The darn tree is what always gets me. All right. Yep, let's just take the poison at this point. We'll just get as many of them as we can. Yeah. That one, I'm just shocked that we died to that. Like, I feel like every time we get into that second phase, we always get electrocuted if we have more than 2 resurrections. And I know that's not how it works every single time, but I feel like we have had that happen a couple times where we just get the bolt crapped out of us. All right, let's try this again. Doom da doom doom da doom doom da doom doom da doo do. All right, tree. Watch out for the tree. We did catch it this time at the very least, so there's that. I think that's like one of the only things I hate about doing a new game plus in Sekiro is the loss of Mortal Blade. Like, I totally get it, but at the same time it's like, no, that's my favorite weapon. Or watch out for the trees. Oh my god, he did not. Oh my god, what? The timing on that, like, this old dragon is really stopping my attacks. Can't believe it, he got it this far. Oh man, there are bolts that don't strike trees that can strike around the tree. It's an unfortunate mechanic, but those bolts will shock you. It just stinks because as soon as I'm trying to go onto the tree, they hit. And that's more so the problem is that there's not really a way to identify that easily, especially when you're coming down like that. That's just like, okay then. Like, there was nothing I could have done to really see that. Especially when they, if they're hovering, or if it's just like a... You're kidding me. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, game. Don't play with me like that. This dragon is difficult in new game or soul level 1. Like, I just don't think I ever realized that it would be. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, they're specifically meant to be random and they don't have to give you a real opportunity. I've seen some no-hit runs lose to it. See, I think I'd be so upset if I had a no-hit run and I died to the lightning bolt on this. Like, at that point, the rest of the game would be pretty simple, but having to lose a no-hit run because of that would be... Random elements of chance in Souls games are almost never fun. Yeah, I do understand there is RNG to some stuff, but usually it's like control... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, okay, not great. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could probably use the Divine Confetti, but I really don't want to use that up because I would like to save that for the Ishin last phase, because that's probably going to be the one that gives us the most issue along with Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred SL1 is going to be a massive, massive problem. And like, if this is giving me this much trouble, I can't even imagine how much that's going to give me, because this was what I thought was going to be the easiest. Yo, Tiger Monkey, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? And always a pleasure having you here. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is coming up. We got to get through Owl, and then, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we spent... Darn it, I took the poison on already. I'm just going to let the tree kill me, because unfortunately, I have taken too much. The Witch is no more. Very, very nice. You mean Queelag? But Tiger Monkey, how you doing today? And how is the Patapala doing? Let's see what we got. And you're good? Heck yeah, let's go. We love to hear it. All right, let's just do these one at a time before this. All right, I don't need to worry about all of them. I just need to worry about one of them until the tree is done. And then we're just gonna hack them all apart. And the poison, they still got, how? All right, well, you know what? That's fine. We'll just kill as many of them as we can until... The bonk that they have just is extremely deceptively quick. It's not a problem, but it is something that can hit you out of nowhere. There we go. It's actually a very, very close one. There's a long active frame. Yeah. Well, it's not even a long active frame. It's actually extremely quick. And that's the thing I have more of a problem with, less than the long active frame. All right, let's do it. See if we can do this time. This time, no chances. Stay on the ground for this one. All right, there we go. The timing on his attacks can be exceptionally awful. See, if we had the air block, I could have just gone and blocked that right there. But if you're all wondering, like, why don't you just block? It's because we don't actually have that skill that allows us to block at this point in the game. So essentially, we need to do this without taking any hits. And I'm just going to have to run up to all of the trees that are here, because it's really not helpful for us to try and do it otherwise. All right, there we go. Let's try not to do this. There we go. Get a little more. And I'm gonna die. Yep. Those trees are the worst. They're such a simple attack, and yet I always fall for them. They're just like, you can do this. No, you can't, actually. All right. You know, I'm just gonna take everything down. There we go. Tiger Monkey, thank you for the wonderful lurk. We appreciate you. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't survive against 2 modes of poison while fighting the dragon. We'll try it anyway, but this is not going to be an easy one. I'll just ignore it for now, and we'll see if it's more beneficial for me to just get through this with this than anything else. and I couldn't see the tree. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 All right, time to Owen Wilson this. There we go. I'm good on the tips. Like, I know how to do this fight. It's just the fact that it's SL1 is the big problem for me. Like, I'm good on tips unless I ask for them otherwise, but it's like I know how to do this fight. I've done this game before. It's just the life part is very, very difficult. Like, not having the ability to really go in and just flub against some things that I would normally just cheese because I have lots of health or ignore really puts it in perspective for you. How on earth did I get poisoned that quick? I'm just gonna let this death happen because I did not see that. The handicap of the challenge run is high here. Yup. No, there's not really a cheese for this, Belmont. This is one of those times where you really, like, in fact, there's actually been very few cheeses I've used outside of, like, Lady Butterfly and one other. And the other cheeses that would be for one of the other bosses, I'm just not going to be using because we want to go through this and have a legit challenge run. And, but yep, there is no cheese for this boss. You just got to do it. All right, let's see. How many deaths is that? I have no clue. I hope you're counting. All right, that was my own fault. We almost got stuck in there. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go to the thickest density. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on in, and we're happy to have you here. Please enjoy your time chilling, chatting, or lurking, as followers are anonymous. All right. Okay. Yikes. That's it right there. I keep accidentally wandering in there. I'll try it while there's nothing there. Bad. At least we avoid the poison now, though. I could not see, and for some reason we had a very delayed time there. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. What? Did I get? I did not get hit there. I did get hit there. Okay, well, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, there we go. And I couldn't jump. Really didn't take, see exactly what I thought might have a chance. What? What? I was gonna say absolutely not on that. Oh my god, I have never had quite so much tension on a boss in this game. Wow, that was tough. Oh my god, wow. Jeez, that took a lot. Oh. Woo, easy first try. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Totally, absolutely not the 15th, 20th try. Oh, that was tough. Oh, nice fight. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. That took a bit. Now, the crazy thing is, that was the easy fight. That was the easy fight. Oh no, we're in trouble. And just in time too. One attempt. Yeah, that now just to kill your dad. Listen, it's yeah, that part's gonna suck. That part is going to suck an awful lot. Now we could either go kill the final boss, which I'm not gonna do because we said we would do all bosses in this, but oh man, this is gonna be difficult. But yeah, so that boss was actually a here we go. Once you've mastered a certain technique, oh, I forgot about that. You can get that technique, can you? Can't you? Well, yeah, so essentially for those of you wondering what I'm talking about when I say that's the easy boss, now we get to go to what is probably going to be my least favorite boss. And I still haven't done the full Harada estate, but I'll tell you what I can do. Let's go ahead. Let's... we are going to be in big trouble for this next fight because like legit this one is, well, this one takes a lot, and I haven't done this one in a bit. All right, I'm going to avoid the first mini boss behind me, the wolf boss, because we really don't need to do it. I do have to do Juzo the Drunkard, so I might want to actually go and do a couple things here, but yeah, no, screw it. It's already long finished here. All right, you're good enough. Oh, we'll get it. It's just gonna take us a bit. It might actually take us the end of the night to get this one boss done. All right, will this help us avoid them? Nope. Come on. Nope. No, I was hoping it would, but nope. Now I have to deal with all of them. All right, I'm trying to think if there's any way I can dispatch him. Nah, trying to deal with this many is a loss. Sanity Dog, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure, and I hope you've been well. Spent over $110 on Tekken 8. Holy crap. That sounds like you had some well spent, well fun money. Good stuff. And yes, a rondo of blood indeed. Let's be careful here. We kind of need to take this bit of, we need to take this bit slow because otherwise we're just going to get tranked. And I need to deal with that ninja. Then we can go from there. And then I can take it back a little bit. But until then, just have to do this normally. This part isn't hard except for the fact that Juzo's attacks will just murder me flat out. I'm doing that before bed because I can. Bear, I appreciate you. How are you doing, you wonderful human being? Bear, I just got over being sick. It has been a week. Little crotch goblins got me sick, okay? But, if I have a mod available, can we please give the wonderful Bear Boo? Oh, I could have had that. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. Nope. Oh, man, yeah. Crotch goblins, indeed. Indeed. Alright, fistfuls of ash. That's about what I thought it was. That enemy right there. Automod, please. Thor said it. Listen, you got the deluxe in your PlayStation. Forgot I didn't have PS Plus. Oh no! So you couldn't even play it. So you ended up having to buy Tekken and then PlayStation Plus. That is my big thing. Like, PlayStation Plus has gotten way too expensive for me personally. Like, I cannot. All right. Let's see. What do I need? I need gachin sugar, and then that should help us. Good news is we got. Did we get 2 bosses or did I get 1? Because let's see. I did the dragon. Who else did I do before that? I did the monk. I need to be off to bed. Have a great stream. Smart. You have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for chilling here with us. I always appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. Just wanted to give you a winning bonk before I went to bed, but you great as well. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate you. Listen, you got to do an SL1 challenge run. This is hilariously fun. No, you listen. Don't you start. You already know you've lost. Okay, like Yugi and Kaiba. I've already got you down. All right. Already. All right. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Bodum 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 bodum. No! How did that fail? Okay. I'm just going to fight them both. Or just die a lot. That was terrible. Okay. Let me take care of Jiminy Joe here, because I think he's the one who's alerting all of them. Yo, Carnotaur, what's going on, friends? That is ruthless. All right, you know what? Let me see if I can hide, because maybe there's a chance that I can just avoid them by dragging this one out into this. Because I don't need to fight, like, I just need to get them to reset. That's it. But Carnotaur, oh my god. Shh, I'm hiding. Haven't you ever heard of hide and seek? Okay, well, he apparently did. These ninjas are so ridiculous. I just need to kill the one. Yeah, rip. I didn't realize he was still alive, so I was like, we should be fine, and then proceeded to rip face. Alright, let's try this again. I think my problem is just too many ninjas in this part, because this part is genuinely a nightmare. Let's do the firecrackers. I doubt I'll be able to really use them effectively, but worst comes to worst, if we need to, we have Ryugojo. We can always go back there, and trying to think if maybe we have enough carp scales at this point in the game. Because how many did we have? We had, let's see, 1, 2 upgrade materials. We have 10. I don't remember how many you need to get the upgrade piece for the koi fish. Does anyone remember that? But miraculous, let me get that care package for you right now. Dante, the question was, for the koi fish, to get the giant koi fish, to get the lapis lazuli, what do I have to do for that? Do I have to buy all of the stuff from one of the fish pot guys, or do I have to do something else? Because I'm trying to remember what it is. I know I have to go and fight, I know I have to go and give the fish something, but I don't know if we get that special grade koi food until later on, or if there's something else I have to do at this point. All right, for now, be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Thank you. That's all I needed. Now I can go back and I can run and kill all of these guys. Stop it, Barry. If the koi is just being koi, you know, maybe. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it would be. Okay, no, we're gonna cheese. We're gonna stealth him. because we want to this fight. Okay, now we just gotta wait. Are you going for treasure carp skills? Yes, I'm trying to get to the one that allows me to do get the lapis lazuli. Yo, Clueless Mom, thank you for that, you wonderful human being. Welcome on in, and always a pleasure. Thank you for the 12-month streak and the 12 months. I will say hello to you in just a minute. We're in the middle of a very intense... Yikes. Wow, the fact that that got us was awful. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot. This version is a bit harder. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't really need more than that. Yikes. Oh, that was still a good try, though. To buy enough stuff from the Pot Noble? Yes. How much do I have to buy from the Pot Noble? Is it like 10 scales worth of stuff? And Flipsy, how you doing, buddy? Clueless Mom, because of your kind sub, we're going to take a bag, or we're going to take a gummy from the Gummy Bear bag. It might be a 9 million Scoville unit. We don't know. But whenever people give subs or resub or do 500 bits or more, we like to make sure that your sub does not go to waste. We're also working towards Twitch Plus, and we appreciate you. All right, let's see. Thank you very, very nice for the wonderful, wonderfully not spicy gummy. I appreciate you. Well, let's see what we can do. Wiki just says, after trading enough scales, that's helpful. Thanks, Wiki. Thanks, Wiki. Doing well, just working and lurking. Hey, never a worry. Please do your lurk thing, do your work thing. We appreciate you nonetheless. How often you got in the spicy one? Well, there's only one 9 million Scoville unit spicy one in there right now. So, but in the past, we've had 3 of them, and we've literally gone through the entire bag, getting through all 3. And it leads to some spicy times. Can I avoid them as long? I'm really hoping they don't see me, because trying to lose these guys. All right, well, this is... Sometimes it just is the fact that the mini enemies are stronger than the actual bosses. Oh my god, Halion! Yo, Halion, thank you for the wonderful raid, and to those of you coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and we are doing Sekiro, and we're doing a fantastic, crazy challenge run. No health upgrades, no skill upgrades, SL1 playthrough of well, this crazy game. And so far we have managed to make it to Father Owl. We actually just beat the Divine Dragon, and now we're continuing on with our playthrough. But if you don't know the wonderful Halion, they play Hades, they play Balatro, and a wide range of roguelites, and more, even some Soulsborne. So if you like games like this, please be sure to take a look, enjoy your time over there, because yes, they're very cool. Hale, if you got a raid run, please do your thing, but special thank you and thanks to you and the wife. I hope you're both doing very well. To those of you stopping on in for the very first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy this wonderful raid trailer. And Planswalker, Sir Chuckwagon, Mr. Alicia, hello. And everybody, this is what we do. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And everybody, welcome back. And here we are. So let's make this happen. And Hale, if you got a ready to run, I know you usually do. Please do your thing. And again, thank you. You know what? Actually, we might be able to use a different whistle for this. Can I use... Because we have the finger whistle. Let's see. A prosthetic created by fitting a slender finger to the prosthetic. Its sound will grab an enemy's attention, draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto the target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. That might actually be our way to go on this. Instead of doing what I've been doing, which is trying to sneak up, we might just want to use this. You need to spend at least 7 the pot noble koremori to get the truly precious bait. So I can do it at either one of them, correct? All right, so I'll tell you what, chat. Hi there, buddy. My name's Fred. Oh, that is so much easier. Look at that. And yo, to the wonderful... Oh God. He saw me. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. Come on, run game. Run. That's that thing I need you to do. He's not going to see me. I think you want to do the one at the Fountainhead Palace. How do I get to that one? Hey, buddy. Listen, you don't see me. That's right. You don't see me. I don't exist. We're just going to do this as best we can because, we might actually want to use our sugar for this because, yeah, this... Oh, is he just resetting? I'm assuming he has a barrier or boundary he can't cross. So if I try and go outside that, he's going to try and get us. I might just have to... Yeah. Oh. Wow. I didn't expect him to come all the way over here. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, we're going to try this again. Let's reset him, and then let's go from there. Okay, good. He's going back. Now I can actually go over and stab him. Stab till the wall turns brown. Doopa 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 doo 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 doopa doo 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 doo. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Do 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 do. Yo, hello there, and welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely follow, and welcome on into our community. Yeah, we really need to use that other sugar like now. So let's do that before he comes over here. Okay. Wow, even then he still breaks the crap out of my stuff. Woohoo! Beautiful timing on that follow, right? Whoa! No! We were doing so well on our setup there, chat. Get the pages mixed up? No worries. Oh my god. Wow, we were doing so good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do that one more time, and this time we're gonna kill all of Juzo's guys, okay? They must not be allowed to live. So, nope, you don't see me. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna have to kill them all. Hi there, friends. Hi, I'm your local insurance adjuster for your refrigerator because it's running. Listen, it's 3 of you versus 1 of me. If you still can't win, that's a you problem. I'm sorry. Okay, but that ninja might be a me problem. Where are you, buddy? Come here. Come here. No, we're here to talk about their car's extended warranty. Listen, exactly. I'm not gonna have a chance to heal up until after you're dead, so... Or after I'm dead. Correction there. The main thing is here, don't go out of that one little spot. God, I forgot how difficult this part was going to be on the wheel, but at least we found out that eventually we could use the slender finger here because I wasn't aware of this. Like, I had actually never tried that, but then I remembered, hey, you actually can lure enemies away. And that makes it a ton easier to actually deal with him because now I can get the ninja to come over to where I am. And because I'm hidden, they can't see me. And that allows me to just stab them and then walk around and really deal with the rest of the enemies in the area, which is going to make our job a lot easier, especially with the sugar that we have on here. It'll make it way easier. You have to think like a shinobi. Hiya, Jackie! Why you not think like Shinobi? Come here, let's do it. All right, one at a time. All right. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, not great. If we don't kill him in a minute, it's gonna be very bad for us. Yep. Do you have a favorite Kids WB show? Oh man, that's a great question. There was a lot of good ones. Probably Jackie Chan Adventures and, oh man, Animaniacs was also amazing. Do you know the difference between a Ronin and a Samurai? Samurai was like, wasn't Samurai more like the elites under the rule of the Shogun? I can't remember what a Ronin would be, but wouldn't it be under the, oh man, I can't remember. Ronins were samurais without masters. Okay, so they weren't under the shogunate. They were under their own, power. Okay, gotcha. You know, that makes more sense. Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go to Fountainhead Palace. Let's do this one more time because I know that we can at the very least get a little bit more here. Is there a samurai who left their masters or their masters died? Interesting. God dang. And Uncle always gave the best advice, didn't he though? White Shadow, by the way. Ooh, Onyx Pebble, nice to have you in here as always. Let's do this again. Now, what I'm going to do, we're going to make it a little bit easier for us to grind this area because I'm going to do two things. I'm going to use the Mibu Balloon, and we're also going to use the Stealth Sugar here. Actually, I'm out of the Stealth Sugar. That's a little bit of shame, but should provide us... Sir, this is an Arby's. Calm down. All right. This is like the only time I've ever thought about... Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Just me and some friends. Oh my god. I'm gonna get murdered if I don't get out of here. There it is. Okay. Not sure if you saw my last message. I've checked. Pot in the Harada estate will sell the lapis after trading and using the bait. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, come on, just turn me back. Turn me back before you go. Never gonna let me go. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Come on, there we go. Okay, get him. Get this food. Oh, you no way. I can't believe he got me. Okay, I'll give that to you. Listen here, Billy. I'm gonna need to take your life. Thank you. I really appreciate you understanding that. Three, two, one, wha-bam! Thank you. And, all right, one more. Where is it? Oh my god. I was literally looking like, where are you? This place I don't mind. I don't mind this place. I do mind when I can't see them like that, but Miyamoto Musashi was a Ronin. I think I knew that somewhere. They also won like over 60 battles in their time, which for being a swords master is a lot. Like, you know, maybe not legions as we think of it today, but he killed over 60 people in sword fights. Like, that is intense. You don't like this place? What? You don't want to visit Uncle Grandpa Joe or whatever their name is? Oh god, we're gonna die. Yep. All right, run, Billy. Why did I not purchase my stuff? I was supposed to. Hey, Grandpa, don't do it. Okay, well, there we go. You wielded 2 swords and killed around 42 men. I haven't heard about the 2 swords, but like, are you talking about dual handing? I haven't heard about that, because here's the thing, like, at least not from what I've heard, the books he wrote were more on like a single stance, because I don't know, two-handed you don't get a lot of leverage and you're not really able to use katana in an efficient way. All right, let's do this again. There we go. Just need a little bit out of you. Three, two, one. There we go. That was not what I meant to use, but screw it, we'll take it. Dang it. It's in his writings called Niten Ichiryu. I'll have to take a look. I remember back when I used to do some martial arts, I used to take a look into some of the older writings, but I don't remember that one. Maybe it's just been a while. There we go. All right, let's try purchasing some spirit emblems. At the very least, I will have something, and I can use these in our battle to stop him from destroying us whenever we incorrectly enter that one. All right, there we go. I wish I had just a few more Mibu balloons here, though. That would be nice. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's right. There's another one behind us. I forgot about that. Sounds cool, but it's not something you would do in battle. At least not today. Playing Brave Fencer Musashi introduced me to Musashi, if that makes sense. No, that makes sense. A game about a person named Musashi would most inevitably introduce you to the idea of the concept. That makes perfect sense. There we go. I have a spaghetti. I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's why I skipped the message. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go. This is what I needed, was just this. Now, if you really want to safe farm, you can just go back and forth right there, and it works out really nicely. Sir, he really did wait. I'll give him that. All right, now, could I always run it back? Jim keeps buffering, so I'm seeing things late. Is anybody else having any buffering issues, or no? And if you're having buffering issues, maybe try taking a little bit of a lower bitrate or resolution. Oh my god, well, yeah, nothing I could do there. Brave Fencer Musashi was a PS1 action RPG. Gotcha. Satan crisscross in water, leaving only your head above the water. Ah, gotcha. There we go. All right. Now, I could also always just go and take the wax that we get here, but I would like to just have a little bit everything. There we go. I'm so glad that they don't do that all at once, because my god, otherwise that would make that like 10 times harder to deal with. All right, now let's try and go back and avoid these guys if I can. Yeah, this works. There we go. Okay, perfect. Just was getting a little bit overwhelmed by them, and I just need a little bit more room and time. Nope, screw it. That's not gonna work. All right, now we'll bait these ones back. I might just want to try avoiding these ones, but I'm not sure if this would work. Whoa. Okay, so screw it. Not worrying about it. I've been trying not to use my stuff here, but it's just like, you know what, there's not a point to avoid doing it. It's like, let's just go for it. All right, I just want to figure out the route real quick and what it was, because that's what I'm trying to do here, is not fight enemies. I'm trying to figure out what's the quickest way for me to get through here, unless that was actually it. That might have been. Oh no, I also needed this. That's what it was. I was looking for whatever it was that's under here. Why do I feel like there was something? Oh wait, nope, there it is. But no, one of these days I might take a look at Ghost of Tsushima at some point. Not really sure yet. It hasn't quite piqued my interest, but some of my friends love it, some of my friends hate it. Really depends. I've been told many times to give it a try, and maybe I will. Oh my god, let me up. Let me up. Come on. There we go. Carp scale, another one. So now we get 2. All right, there's that. Water of the palace. Let's see. When a wedding procession arrives at the fountainhead, this is the drink they're greeted with. Oh, that makes more sense. And then got another scale. Is this another chest? No. All right, let's do this again. And now I actually think I can probably go back. So if that's it, I'm gonna run this one more time, get all those guys killed, and then we should be good to continue, because I should have more than enough to actually buy the amount of talismans I'll need for this fight. You want to play Ghost of Tsushima? We're gonna have to wait though, because I only have PC. So you're stuck on that roadblock. It's very well done, large map, lots of stuff to unlock. That's what I've heard. That is exactly what I've heard. Everybody just tells me it's a phenomenal game and that I need to give it a try. And I think, nope, do not enhance that. Oh my god. Cannot tell you how many times I've nearly given myself a heart attack with that. Let's see. Let me do something real quick, because I actually want to see. I know it's not the exact one I'm going to be fighting, but let's do a quick trial run with Genichiro, so I make sure I remember his stuff. Rumors of it coming to PC. I know, like, I feel like the problem is, though, the people who are hoping that it will come to are PlayStation fanboys. Like, I don't know. I just give no credence to rumors at this point. Like, I get being hopeful, but... Alright, here we go. There we go. You've been hoping? I know. Oh, wait, that was wrong. I totally did the wrong thing there. Oh, yeah. This was the other reason I wanted to see this. New phone? Who this? Taco. New phone. New phone. I'm sorry, but I'm still seeing the same phone. How you doing, gorgeous? And I hope you've been very, very well. Let me try that again. Let me try that one more time. I just want to try that gauntlet one last time. Nope, not Lady Butterfly. God, the folding screen monkeys are like the one part of this game I wish I could slightly erase. Like, not gonna lie, I feel like that's the one part of this I would like to erase. Is it too early to call the 24? What do you mean, too early to call it a 24? God dang. Oh man, that is gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to again. Okay then. Oh man. But yeah, I think between Ghost of Tsushima and Bloodborne, a lot of people really want they really want those games on PC. It's only been 2027. I don't know what you mean, Taco Tickling, unfortunately. I'm unfamiliar with what you're getting at. But my apologies. But no, I should look into getting it. But my problem is as well, I'm just never by my PC enough, I think, to justify it. Hope everyone is having a good day. That was supposed to be a... Are you saying it's only 8:27? Because it's only 6:33 p.m. here. I'm sorry, I'm not getting it, Taco Tickling. And Nicole, how you doing, friend? Always a pleasure. Today's been a good day, and we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just trying to get through here, and we're gonna do this again. That looks like a good way to do this. Let's do our firecrackers on the second stage. Hopefully that doesn't reveal us. I'll figure it out. Doing well, about to eat some dinner. Ooh, anything in particular? What do we got on the menu for tonight? All right, now hopefully this time I won't screw it up as badly as I did. Thank you for the help with the OBS. Of course, hey, more than happy to help anytime. Seriously, anytime. I gotta figure out what's going on with the camera stuff, but we'll get to that. Chicken strips. Oh, chicken strips are amazing. All right, let's. How on earth? I just really don't like how, for some reason, we end up having that. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna try like this. No point in me dying to this and then having to go through all this again if I'm unable to successfully kill these guys first. So we're just gonna do that. Yo, thank you very much for the $20 dono. I appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the wonderful, wonderful dono. I appreciate that. Thank you, Burke Time. And hey, more than happy to help anytime. Seriously. All right, we're gonna try this. I'll try this. Now my question is, will they actually see me back here? 24 hours is too long, which is what I was trying to say. Like, are you saying... Are you saying for this stream, or are you saying for something else? I'm sorry, Taco. I'm just not picking up where the 24... You said is it too early to call the 24? Like, are you talking about a 24-hour stream or something else? I'm not understanding where you're coming from on this. My apologies if I'm missing something obvious, but I don't get it. Be very, very quiet while hunting rabbits. Oh, wow. Okay. So they actually... All right, let's try that again. God, that guy is annoying. Oh, he is absolutely annoying. I'm 20 hours in and I want to go to bed. 20 hours into what? Like your day or something else? And oh my God, if you're 20 hours in, I hope you get some sleep soon. That's not fun, especially if you're... Oh wow, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. And even when I got everyone down, yikes, yikes, yikes. But Taco Tickling, I hope you have a much better night. And Dante Picasso, thank you for the wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. We'll talk to you very soon, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your night here. All right. And then I'm going to go do those carps. Like, I do want to get the lapis lazuli, as I do think there are aspects of that would help us a ton. And especially the axe. Oh my God, especially having that axe for like that last part would be amazing. We also still need to upgrade the umbrella, but at least we have a decent place to do it. It will? Listen, you know it. We're all about the uwu power. Alright. Now, unfortunately, the big thing here is I just got to get into a position where I can easily get this guy, because for some reason Juzo sees me immediately. I'm assuming it's because we have just way less that we can do here. Thank you. And he saw me. Okay, now back up. Now we just... You know what? No, actually, this is exactly what I need. This is actually exactly what I need. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? You seem to be hurting. Not dealing with the axe guy. Then I gotta get him before Juzo comes back in. All right, so far I think that's nearly everyone. We're gonna find out. Right, is that everyone? I just don't want one of the ninjas coming up and popping me when I think they're dead. Shinasake, Litecoin purse. All right, so far so good. Oh my god, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew he was still there. At least it's just him. As long as he doesn't look back. Like, that's my big thing. If he looks back, yep, he's gonna do it. He's gonna call me soon. Call me, do 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 do. Call me, you failed in your job. All right, now what I would like to do, if we actually have any more of the sugar, I'm gonna probably use that because I'm gonna probably need it for this. Yeah, and there's my problem when he tricks me like that. Darn it. So close on that one. That one was like just right there. Ah. That one you just have to get right up on him. I should have been more aggressive in attacking there, but I just wasn't sure if I could get that last piece on. Ah, man, but that was good. That was really good. We actually did phenomenally well there. It just took that last part, got us. That last part got us. I wonder if we could actually trick Juzo the Junkard over and stealth kill him with that, or if he would just notice us at that point, because it would be far easier to do that. Well, then I still have the problem of trying to deal with the ninja separately, and that's still a bit of a problem. So, all right, let's try this again. Is that big guy a boss? He's a mini boss. Sekiro has like a lot of main bosses and a lot of mini bosses. There's about 36 to 40 some odd mini bosses in this, and they're, in my opinion, a lot more challenging a lot of time than many of the main bosses of the game. All right, there we go. Now we run and then we hide. You know, no, I don't need to run and I don't need to hide. I actually just need to murder everyone in here. There's that. And then we'll rush this a little bit later. Yep, there it is. There it is. The poison arrows do not help things in this match. They actually really heavily amplify what he already does. So we're going to try and run this back again. Hopefully I can get him. Yep. And then we got one more. Just get him. Ouch. Oh, geez. Okay, bad. I didn't want to be caught back here, but he might have us. I don't know if they can all come back here, but we're going to hope that they can't. Wait till it calms down a little bit. Hey there, buddy. I see you lurking. I see you. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, my problem is I'm out of that sugar now, so I'm just gonna have to do this the other way. Let's make sure there's no one else. Just murdered 4 people? Listen, no, I helped to release a couple people from employment. If anything, I should be called a hero, okay? They weren't liking this. Buddy, my dude, you are drunk. Go home. In fact, you know, here, I got you. I was like, I hear an enemy. Where is he? Did you not just witness me murdering everyone here? Like, I think you failed in your job, my friend. It's okay. You're fired. In this place, specifically, you were definitely fired. Ba-dum, doo-doo. He's just trying to stay hidden. Listen, that's not my problem. Again, just that is the problem. That is the problem. Yikes. Oh, I need to I know to just, if he does anything other than what he normally does, then I just need to guard him. That's it. His attacks have this delay that Elden Ring does, and it drives me up a wall. Rax, how are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. All right, let's see what we can do. Good. Trying snacks from Australia. My friend is here, and she's moved here to the UK. Went back home for a visit. She's hearing about snacks. Nice. We ended up getting sent a bunch of really great snacks from Australia. They've got some interesting stuff. The ones that always crack me up are like the ones that are like koala poop or stuff like that. It's just like, what were you thinking? Like, what is this? Those are the ones that frankly make me just lull really hard. You know, I just realized, what if we did this in a different way? Hold up. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Does the whistle take more than one? The whistle takes 3. What if we turn the ninja into our ally? But see, the problem is then I lose the element of surprise. Tim Tams are nice. Vegemite can get lost, and Fairy Bread is weird. Tim Tams are definitely slamming. Did you do a Tim Tam slam? Because I know that's what a lot of people like to do. I know that is. Oh, and also Burke Time, I forgot about this. Since you did that dono, we get 4 gummy bears for you. I totally forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 2. 3. Oh, that is hot. Oh my god. It's not the one, but oh my god. That was hot enough. Oh my god. Oh man, something tells me we're getting close to wherever that gummy bear is. Oh my god, that was really, really, really spicy. Oh, my entire mouth is watering at that one. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. And Fairy Bread is a bop. See, I've never had Fairy Bread. They do have some weird snacks, so I thought they might think our snacks are weird, but hey-oh. You know what the interesting thing I do love about Australian snacks is that they're engineered differently. So, like, they don't melt as much because... darn it. Okay, not what I wanted to have happen, but just gonna have to take this... Nope, that's it. That ninja is the one that gets me. That ninja gets me every single time. You know what we do have though? I didn't even think about that. We have the coin purse, and we also should get the axe upgraded. Okay, let's do this. Let's get... No, do not consume anything. Let's see, Ashina Outskirts, Ashina Castle. Let's go back to Fountainhead one more time, do the Mibu Manor, and then I can do this. Have I tried any popular UK snacks? I've tried a few. I don't remember off the top of my head what they are. I really want to try it more though, especially like the sweets. But yeah, one of my friends was telling me a while ago that they kind of want to send a box out over here, but I always tell people, if you want to send stuff up to the United States, I will eat it on stream. Like I would love to try some of this crazy stuff. Let's see. Loaded axe. Darn, sometimes it is just so hard to figure out what to do here. Stubble ninjutsu. Puppeteer ninjutsu. Could we actually use that on this? Would that effectively work? I don't know. I feel like that could potentially work. All right, there's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And then we'll just take it back because I don't really need any more than that. I feel like fruit and chocolate because that's popular. I don't mind, but it has to be the right kind of fruit, to be honest. Like, I don't like all kinds of fruit and chocolate, and I'm not saying I would hate all of them, but it has to be the right kind. Do we have another? Yes, we do. We do have another Mibu Wealth Balloon, don't we? I wonder if this resets. Let's see. Let's do this, and then I'll try this. There we go. We have orange chocolate. I've seen the orange chocolate. In fact, we actually have Terry's chocolate oranges over here, and they're one of my favorites. But oh geez. No way! Are you kidding? You're kidding me. Oh, terrible. I swear I thought we had that. I guess not. Wow, that was unlucky. But yeah, I just need to get past Junzo the Drunkard, and that's it. All right, and let's see it. Purchase spirit emblems. Get these while we can. I don't need a ton, but as I've tried chocolate orange, I thought it was a UK thing. It is a UK thing, but they get sold over here too, and they are extremely good. I think the idea of the little kids being able to whack things against the wall and it was chocolate was cute, so the Americas just kind of like, yeah, that's a great idea, let's take it. Or not take it, but I think it's just something that's imported because they're a bit expensive, but they're fun. But yeah, everyone has them around here. We have the white chocolate ones, and we have the regular ones and the dark chocolate ones. And yeah, no, they're definitely a cut above the rest. I'll put it like that. All right, so far so good. All right, let's see if I can make it back. That's the commune idol. Try again. So it's just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. But yeah, like a lot of your stuff sometimes gets imported over here. Otherwise, sometimes it can be a bit more expensive. But I do know we have a few of your snacks over here in the United States. A lot of ours are pretty meh because they use a lot of fake crap in it. But welcome to America. Great for a lot of kinds of food. Sweets, not so much. I got very scared I was going to miss that because of that pole there. All right, let's see if we can get out of here now. Sorry, chocolate orange are about 5 Canadian, so probably 4. Nope, they're on $5 US here. They're on $5 US. I know because I've gotten them from the store quite a few times, and on Amazon you can buy 4 for 20. So I know for a fact they're about $20. There's probably different import taxes and more here. But Let's try this again. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some extra stuff here, chat, if you're wondering why I'm going through this. It's like we just want to get a couple spirit emblems because they'll make getting through parts of this a lot easier for us. And if I just re-loop the loop like I'm doing right now, it just helps so much. Like we have 1,000 cent already. If I can get some Mibu wealth balloons though, oh my god, I'll do a lot more. Sorry, I just meant to translate the Canadian amount. No worries. Like, hey, it's all good. Like, I'm not offended or anything. I was just correcting you because that wasn't how much it was. There we go. Bought a multi-pack of cherries on Amazon 2 weeks ago. It was a terrible idea because I ate all of them by the end of the week. Isn't that a mood, though? Isn't that how you know you're enjoying it? Perfect. Let's go. Maybe I should actually update my weapons. That might actually give us a little bit more because those axes would be wonderful. You now want to Terry's chocolate orange? Well, it's easy for you to get than for me to get. God, if this was our regular game playthrough of Sekiro, oh, I would have so many skills I could get. There we go. There we go. It's also really helpful that that one always drops that lump of wax because I can always sell these. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the dilapidated temple and then I should be able to do this. 1,500 is a lot too. If only I had the Mibu wealth balloons, which I think I can probably buy from somewhere, but... all right, let's travel. Let's go to the dilapidated temple. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of the rice, which would have been really helpful for Prime Ishin. Ooh, Ishin's gonna be... Ishin's first stage and second phase aren't hard. It's just that they literally deal like all of your health. So we're gonna be dying to them in one hit. Oh, he's gone now, isn't he? Let's see. So what all do I need here? I need... Let's see, a loaded umbrella emblazoned with a red vermilion bird. Cost spirit emblems to use. Okay, so then... What do I want to upgrade first? We've got a couple options here. I do want the axe. I definitely want the axe upgraded. So let's do that first. Let's do that. And let's see. And then I still need to do this one. And then we should be able to start upgrading towards the later areas. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Oh my god, there's so much. See, so for me on Amazon, they're 512. One hand, I need to budget. On the other hand, chocolate orange, I can smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more chocolate orange for sure. Oh, oh. That's the way the chocolate orange song goes. See, I'm just going to use all of this, and we're just going to upgrade as much as we can at this point, because I am going to need it for some stuff. This is also one of the reasons why I've been holding off on this. I guess I should get the flaming gourd at this point, because that might be helpful for the Demon of Hatred, considering we are going to be taking burning damage at some point in that fight. Let's see, by locking them on, let's see, what is the difference between this one and the other one? Let's see. Taking a deep breath before performing a whistle allows for the sound to be delayed. Ah, okay. Now that makes more sense. How am I... Oh, no. I might not be able to upgrade this all the way. Ooh, I don't even know where to get that material piece. Ugh, have I locked myself out of something stupid? Hopefully not. Good news is it doesn't seem like it. Slightly bad news. I do still need to... Actually, no, this is very good because I only need 2... What is that? Not adamantine. The mercury sulfate? No, whatever it is. Got a popular pop here for American soda called Lucozade. It's quite fizzy. Do you guys have it imported there? Not that I know of. And SJ, hello there. But yeah, Voxy, oh, I know that struggle. I know that struggle, and I'm sorry. Let's see, 600. and 1,000. We could actually do this. And Spiral Spear is really good. Even through their guard. Yes, this is actually probably what I want. So let's do this. Let's do that. And then I can use these against other people. We actually have a lot of this stuff unlocked, which is really nice. Oh, no. Oh, we need 3 lapis lazuli. Oh, that's a problem. Is there a way for me to get 3 lapis lazuli before Demon of Hatred? I don't think there is. That might be a problem. I don't think there is. Got original, orange, cherry, apple, mango, passion, and I'm probably missing a few. That sounds so delicious. That sounds so delicious. This is like the one I think that I'm most disappointed in is the Lazulite Sacred Flame. It's just such... I remember being so excited to get it, and then I got it and I was like, oh no, you're terrible. Well, good news is we can get this. I'll tell you what. Let's go back one more time. I know we did just use up a ton of our stuff, but we might still be able to sell some stuff back. Not like of our prosthetics, but of some of the items we have. Because, let's see, 80. 720 isn't really worth it. Lump of gray wax, though. I feel like at that point, just go and do the thing. And I'm guessing this guy doesn't have any of the fulminated mercury stuff I would need. No, he doesn't. Do you have those maple cookies that have cream in the middle, like a maple Oreo? I don't think so. You know what we do have though, and I know it's more of a UK thing, is the Hip Biscuits. Those things are freaking phenomenal. Like, oh my god, I could eat those things all day and never get tired. So I just need to do this a couple more times, everyone, and then we should be good. But unfortunately, do I want to do it like this? That's my question. See, we have the sugar. We have... Oh, wait a minute. This might be good. This might be good. So let's use this instead. Let's use the Mibu Possession Balloons, and then I should actually be able to do this. Let's forget Americans don't have Smarties. No, we have Smarties. We definitely have Smarties. They're those little chewy chalky candies, right? I know for a fact we have those because I've been getting them for years. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Always are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, and relax as you see fit. And we appreciate you. You should definitely send Thor a UK snack box. Rax, if you want to send me a snack box, let me know. I will give you a PO box where you can send it. Just let me know when it's coming in so I can be prepared, and more than happy to. Yo, Ginger, thank you. Okay, sir, this is... Oh god, there's a lot going on here. I could not see. Like a split 2 seconds. There we go. Just gonna do this until we get everything we need. Hopefully we get there before they kill us. Alright, there it is. Oh, that was a close one. That was a little bit closer than I would care to admit. Alright, so that resets our Mibu Wealth Balloon. Oh my god. Not again. What did I warn you about, Billy? I told you. There's that. There we go. You failed your jobs. You failed them. Okay, nope, I failed my job. Being ninja, be stealthy. Don't die. That is part of the job, yes? Those chalky candies are called rockets here. Smarties are basically M&Ms with less meltable chocolate and crunchier shell. Oh, that explains it. There was probably some type of copyright issue then, if that's the case. Because, yeah, over here, Smarties are like these chalky candies, which I guess you all call rockets. And not gonna lie, almost never liked getting them as Halloween candy. They were always that thing where I always tried to trade them. And, like, people don't like them here. Like, very much at all. All right, just a couple more times, because I just want to get a few more things. I don't know if I can actually get all the lapis lazuli. Oh, geez. Nope. Back it off. No way. That is unfortunate. That is a lot of our coin gone. I should really be using the coin to get us spirit emblems so we can do the one guy, but... darn it. We were so close that time. We were so close. Like them, but I like to kind of dissolve them in my mouth and they'd scratch in my mouth. Ooh, that doesn't sound like fun. All right, purchase spirit emblems. One more time. Part of me is thinking, what if we did the spiral sword again? All right, I'll tell you what I am going to do this time. We're going to learn this entire route because I know I can do this extremely quick. And I know I remember like most of the ways to do this. All right, do I have coffee crisps? Maybe. To be honest, I don't really deal with anything coffee based, even if it's not like coffee, even if it's just like the biscuits and stuff that comes with them, but I have no clue. All right, let's see what we can do here. These guys are not terrible. They just are really annoying to get into the place you want them to be. There we go. This has been a terrible run so far. Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh my god, he actually came over here. I was trying to figure out like how he was getting me from there. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. There should be one. Shh. Wow, just, oh my god, I'm so much worse at this area than I used to be. I think I should have stuck to my original idea, which was going through the front and then just getting all of them as I went. I tried to be crafty and tried to get another shortcut in, which I thought would work, and it just didn't. So I'm going to do this one more time. All right, there's one. All right, let's try this. So first one, we go right there. We go around this door. We just drop in here, say hi, blow a few kisses. Oh, look at that. He is just gushing. Oh, man. You know, I gush when I get a kiss from my crush too, okay? Look at that. All right, now we just go back out there to the bridge and we just eviscerate him. We come back out one more time. He is dead. And then we do this again. We'll just floop back around here. And then... all right. Yep. Oh, literally couldn't do anything. We had the entire route. I just could not get that last part. Too many enemies were on me. I shouldn't have stopped at that place, but it was a good try. And I probably could have gotten away with it had I just done something a little bit less a little bit less, but I'll tell you what, we don't need to do all that. I just need to do the route that I know. Like, it's 400 plus per, and it's really, really simple. There we go. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, I could probably use the shurikens if they hit for enough. I don't know if they do, and that's part of my problem. Wha-bam. That's the one I'm looking for, like, literally have not been able to deal with. What? I'm guessing, yeah, it was the one on the bridge. I guess I really should have the sugars at this point, because it really doesn't help me to not have them. Okay, then we'll just stick to what we can do. Unfortunately, that was a good try, but... But yeah, like I said, Rax, if you want to send something out, let me know. All right, 37. I think that's enough. I think we'll go back to the Rod Estate. See if we can do this now. Still definitely a really hard thing to do, but at least we have the axe, so I can try breaking that ninja should they try following us. In fact, it might actually be the better way of doing it at this point. So let's see. How many axes do we have? We have the third axe, which is the sparking axe, which is kind of what I need. Because let's see. You are... Sparking axe. Hitting sparking percussion hammer causes a violent eruption of flames and increases the effective area of the attack. That is actually pretty synonymous with what I want. Alright, let's try this again, and this time just gonna focus on one other thing. Which is that. Oh my god, really? That is the worst. Oh, that is the worst. Listen, Zaft, we can't all be super sneaky genius ninjas, okay? Sometimes you're just not cut out for the life. Alright, now if I can just avoid that one ninja, otherwise it's gonna be getting to test my axe. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna test my axe. It's fine. I didn't want to fight. But here we are. So don't delay. Act now. Where are you going? You... You might as well... Sir, not today. What did I say? Perfect. Wait, what's happening? Oh, just trying to get past this. I got caught by a ninja. We're trying to get to Father Owl. Let's see. Which prosthetic do I have? I don't think I have the longer one. No, I don't have the delay. That's okay. Nope, that was my fault. All right. Try it again. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even get a chance there. Yep. Definitely not having those sugars sucks. And I really don't want to fight the Headless, because Headless are... They're one of those bosses that are just more annoying to fight than they are actually fun. And... just don't want to do that. Thank you, Zaft. How have you... They did not see me. I didn't... Did they actually did. Okay. Just at this point, just way too much damage. At this point, way too much damage. But Rodon, nothing too bad. We're just going up against Juzo the Drunkard, and yep, just making do with our best. Please don't notice me, senpai. Thank you. was going a little bit far on the outskirts there. That's why they kept getting me. But let's put on this. I'll see if I can stab him again. Hopefully we can. I'll try doing from a further back or further range back, and then try getting into a better position, because I think that's just going to help us more. All right, figured it out. Come here, buddy. You're mine. You're mine. Now go kill everyone. Nope, I'm gonna die. Help. That hurt. Thank you. All right, now if we could crush him, please. I should have stealthed him, but I just chose not to for this. Yeah, because we already screwed that up bad. I wasn't supposed to do the puppeteer ninjutsu to him. The only thing I actually really wanted to do here was try and get that ninja, which I think I found a reliable way to do this now. But good news is that seems to work, so we'll take that into account. And hey, again, just got off of work. Nice. Was it a good day of work? And I'm glad to hear you're done with the day. Always a nice thing. God, I wish I could dash under here. I wish I could dash. It would make things so nice. It would be busted, but it would make things nice. I'm good. Been playing through Borderlands 3 with no skills. Only skill I have is the action skill. So what is the action skill? What does that do? Super busy on beat? Well, hey, now you get a chance to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And we've got you. We've got you all set and ready to go. You know, I probably could use that rock. I've actually never tried that, but probably could. The other thing I need to take off, because this is actually going to kill me if I have that on. I just don't want to get that caught into what I'm trying to do right now. Oh my god, does he see me? He does, doesn't he? You know what, not gonna lie, didn't expect him to see that far out. Waiting for him to disappear. There it is. Should have done this in reverse of the way I did it, but I'll take it. I just would like to fight him in the water here if I can, but he's going to be too fast for me. If I'm lucky and I can grab him right around... no further, no further. There we go. All right, let's run, because one of them saw us. And I'd really like to not have to deal with them and their crew. Ooh, yep, there goes that arrow. Oh boy. All right. We just need to jump onto him, not away. And it was, I knew I should have handled the arrows. We had that fine. We were good. We were good. We were good. We need to deal with the ninja first, then deal with the enemies, then back up, then reset positions. Lady Butterfly sure is going to be something. Oh, we already did Lady Butterfly. We're like far past Lady Butterfly. She is an easy one to do too. We're actually at Father Owl, which is the reason why this is much harder. And why we have so many things at this point. But yeah, we did her like really early on. This is like late game. We actually just got done defeating the Divine Dragon and a few others, and we're just making it through. All right, here we are. So don't delay. Act now. We're gonna shoot down. Do 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 do. You might as well be walking on the sun. Do 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 do. And thank you, Rodon. Yes, we do have this. Please die before I die. Jump. I don't know where Juzo is, so we're gonna try and avoid him like the plague. I'm just gonna handle everyone else, and this will make this much easier. You can't English today? Listen, I can't English on a normal day. That's okay. Wow, you found sand in a wooden hut? Color me impressed. Color me impressed. Okay, you get all the raises. Because you're a magician, buddy. You didn't have that on your job application. Oh my god. This is so... Oh, I should have done it from the other way. I should have gotten the outside and then the inside. Dealt with him, and the other one. But unfortunately, switching that camera is a butts. Dooba-dooba-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. Dooba-doo-doo. Dooba-doo. Nope, still man, I don't know why, but I keep thinking you can run. I think it's because when you get into your initial crouch position, you can run, as long as like you're not in it. Or as long as you're not under anything, but man, that's confusing. So listening to some AC/DC. Oh, good choice. Nice touch. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is fantastic. Dirty Deeds are done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds. I used to think it was Dirty Deeds and the Thunder Jeep. I don't know why, don't ask, but you know, it fit for me at the time. Alright, that's the guy I need to deal with. And then so are these ones. Alright, need to watch for Sandman. Oh my god, how? No way. Wow. I just don't know what it is. I've never seen them act like that. So you know what? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to die. And you're... Camera, don't... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose 2 of these. That's a shame. Wasn't expecting to lose all that, but here we are. GK, how you doing? Alright. And here's my thing. I can technically go back and handle him since for some reason he didn't continue searching for me after the fact. But... Shoot. Okay, well, you know what? I knew I should have killed you first. Come here, buddy. Come here. That's the reward you get. See? Snitches get stitches and maybe a couple holes through the gut. But you know what? Don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. You didn't know. We'll cover it during your next orientation. Whenever you make it back through the underworld incarnation cycle, you know. You do you, though, boo-boo. I don't know if he sees me or not. I don't think so. Let's be careful, though. Sir, you cannot see me. This is a restricted area. Can't beat the classic songs. Oh, indeed. Listen, there's nothing more I love than putting on a little bit of Queen. She's a killer queen. Guaranteed to blow your mind. All through the gut. So I believe that one went through his throat. Listen, it was pretty guttural. All right. That's all I can say. Okay. Same difference. Same difference. He didn't need that hole anyway. Alright, oh my god, I still forgot one. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. As long as the other one doesn't rat us out here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yikes, yep, I knew it. God, you really gotta be careful on this one. Let's just get out of here for now. Do what we can. Beat this. Guttural, listen, not my fault. He didn't look at the terms and condition. It said a rendering of services. Rendering in this case meant a very literal definition. We were going to render him silent. Imagine if guns next exist and everyone still used swords. Oh, listen, it's funny you should say that because there is a character who I like to call Ishan the Gat Saint. And yeah, he just pulls out a gat at some point and just like a 6-shooter. He doesn't even have a 6-shooter. He's a Portuguese pistol. This thing, like, I don't know how, but somehow Ishin managed to make this work, and it's just the most out of place thing. Your all-time favorite song is Bohemian Rhapsody? Listen, I'm not surprised. That song is so good. Like, such a banger. Alright, let's move out, because I think he can still see us at this point. 11:30 lunch? I think so. Let's go. Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come here, buddy. Come here. What do we have? What would you do for a hole through you? Shh. You don't have to look back. It's fine. It's not me. It's you. It's DiGiorno. All right. Yikes. Oh my god. Cannot stand. Yikes. Wow. Zeta, welcome on in. What's your thought on the Demon Bell run through? Listen, I have no clue, unfortunately, at this point. Oh. What's your thoughts on a Demon Bell in a run like this? Is it worth? Well, considering we're doing no health upgrades and no skills, I would say that a Demon Bell run through would be... it would be exhausting. It would be exhausting. All right, that's my chance. There it is. Man, he always takes me a minute, but man, he definitely gave us a run for the money in this. He definitely gave us a run for the money. Oh, now we got to do the really, really hard one. We got to do Father Owl. This is where the game actually starts, chat. Now we get to all of our hard bosses. And I can't believe I'm going to say that, but yeah, this is the part where the game becomes a bit different. This is where the game tells you, I'm built different, like that guy. Who? Father Owl. So there's a boss in here who's kind of like... There we go, sit down. But Zeta, how you doing? Also, I have some exciting news that, oh, I have to tell you some fun stuff. But, yeah, no, you know what? That wasn't a hard boss. Listen, that was a hard boss. That was a hard boss. But yes, exciting news. Nothing I can talk about too closely yet, but some things I am working on. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Oh man. Okay, chat. But Zeta, how are you doing? And everybody, if you don't know Zeta, please show them some love. And I thought this was Lady Butterfly area. No. So yes and no. This is Lady Butterfly's area. But later in the game, if you do specific requisites, you also get a secret boss. And this is Father Owl, and as events truly unfolded. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Do you want to chat? Huh? All right. Well, I guess we're not gonna have lunch after all. All right. So I gotta be careful here because essentially he can really, really mess you up. And in this case, I'm just gonna have to keep it going. Yeah, but no, this is a much harder version of Al than we saw before. Now, luckily, I partially know this, but he's gonna make it an interesting one. Oh, this is gonna be one shot, one kill. Yeah, because we have no skills except for Mikiri and no health upgrades. So let's try it. Oh my god, and my dash is just like slightly smaller than I imagined it to be. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, chat. And then after this, we're going to be doing the Demon of Hatred, and let's see. There we go. All right, let's do this. So this fight can be summarized in one way. Don't screw up. Literally, this is the fight of like, do not screw up. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm just gonna be super aggressive here. Like, there's not really a reason for me not to. And there's gonna be, oh man, oh, I forgot you can't charge him. You cannot charge him, so I'm gonna have to relearn this entire fight. But GK, this is the fight. This boss does not like you when you stand still, by the way. Yikes. Oh man, okay. Trying to remember, what did I used to do there? What was the deal? Because man, I've been dreading this fight like all stream, because this is definitely one of those fights where one screw up can really cost you the match. And while Owl himself is not impossible, he becomes a lot more difficult when you have no health. Yikes, they don't give you nearly as much time for when he normally would throw down with you like that. Okay, found it. I figured out what the sauce is here. So essentially I have to attack him twice, and then he'll do an attack or two. And then the only problem is when I get stuck against the wall like that. So like 1, 2... dodge. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, I figured it out. I know what to do. Is this like the Owl fight you were doing on the roof the other day? No, this one is vastly different. The mechanics needed for this one are much different, and I would say much harder. This is like the late game. This is essentially Owl in his prime. This is why he betrays Sekiro in the first place, is because he sees how dangerous he is and the fact that Sekiro could surpass him, so he takes him by surprise in the way of a true coward. And it adds in a lot to the story. You cannot dash in that. I essentially need to attack him twice and then do a specific thing. 1, 2. All right. Yikes. All right. Man, part of me is like, just wrap it up. Just go to Genichiro. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I would rather take on Ishin than take on this fight on the steering wheel with the SL1 at this point. Because I know after this, we're going to have to do Demon of Hatred, and that is going to suck. Oh man. Well, we gotta learn today, so we might as well. Okay, so maybe 1 dash instead of 2 would work there. Yikes. I'm trying to think. At that point, I think maybe I need to jump on his head. So, like, when I see that red, I think most of the time it's jump on his head instead of doing anything else because his reaction time just isn't that quick there. But doom 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 boo doo 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 doo. I need to refresh my Sekiro lore. This game has such a complex story. It does, but it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so until he displays something red for us, we're not gonna dodge. We're just gonna keep it going until he says otherwise, because I think... Okay, perfect. Yeah, this seems about right. And then I can just smack into him. Yikes. Okay, but that seemed to be correct. Jump on his head. What is this, Mario? Listen, this is one of the reasons I love this game so much, is because there's so many bosses where you actually do have to jump on the head of a boss to stagger them, and it does massive damage to their posture bar. Like, it makes a huge difference. Luckily, we still got about 5 hours left of stream, so we should be able to handle him. With Mario Day coming up. Oh, you're right. That is March 10th, isn't it? I kind of forgot about that. Also, have you seen the game Berserk Boy, Zeta? Because, oh my god, so good. Yikes. Oh my god. Good lord, Al's reaction time is so fast. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes him a royal pain. Is like, unlike his older version, which you fight earlier on in the game, this one has so much reaction time. Ooh, like that. I need to jump there. Working with them for a long time ago, yeah. Excited the game is finally published, releasing. Yes! Comes out tomorrow. Yes. So in the future, soon, would you consider doing a full run of this? 100% would watch or enjoy watching and learning? Well, this is a full run. Well, we are doing a full run, Asylum. Like, we've been doing this for the last 4 days from beginning to end. So if you want to see the full run, this is it. This is our challenge run. We're actually, like, very, very close to the end of the game at this point. We just need to do the last couple finals. Can't believe we're only 2 days from Hi-Fi Rush. Oh my god, Dragon's Dogma is the one I'm waiting for. I'm like, yes. And Hi-Fi Rush getting that PS5 launch, I love it. So far, we're doing much better here. All right, his attacks are pretty easy to read at this point, except when he does that. With you doing all upgrades, health, and mini and main? Oh, I mean, I've done that before. I mean, I can. I just decided to do a challenge run because I thought it'd be more amusing. And at this point, I feel like the main game is a bit easy for me. So I was like, hey, you know what? Why don't we just do this with no skills, anything like that? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll see me at some point do another challenge run of this. Or just a regular run for sure. Is Sifu any good? I believe Sifu's good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Okay, sir, you hit me through a wall. Okay, yeah, we don't need to heal. We don't need to heal. Honestly, might make good YouTube content. What? Berserk Boy? Or something else? Alright, here we are. Doom 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 doom. Sekiro played you from somebody as experienced as you? I mean, I'm already, well, I mean, technically we're already streaming this to YouTube. And for anybody who is coming over from YouTube, hello there, welcome on in, and we hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh man, that would have been a great McKitty counter. There we go, I just need to get the timing down. Yeah, it's okay. They even made some improvements, making it slightly easier to beat the game. Nice. You know, hey, as long as it's how they want it to be played, that's all that matters to me. Yikes.
Shun the non-believer. Yeah.
Berg Time, thank you very much for everything. I appreciate you stopping on in and chilling out with us. It is always a pleasure to have you here, and we'll talk to you very, very soon. But yeah, this is gonna be one of the more challenging fights of this entire playthrough. Like, Father Owl might actually take us quite a few hours just to understand his mechanics. Like, so far, I feel like we're doing a pretty decent job, I say, as I get murked. But we haven't really taken more than a quarter at most of his health or his posture. So I need to do better. There we go. Here for a long time and a good time indeed. What does tilting the wheel do? It allows me to move at an angle. It allows me to also do my diagonals in the game, as well as circle around and more. But like that, see that? But I also have to be pressing the pedal as well. And also avoiding stuff like that. And we can still do that. Okay, perfect. No! Oh my god, that was fantastic though. Look how good that did. We did fantastic right there. I can't argue with that. That was great. I do say this fight was my favorite in the game. It required a lot of attempts, so it was frustrating at times, but the feeling of overcoming was tasty. It's an unbelievable chain. Yeah, I just need to remember what his fight is for this. The main thing is I just need to remember when his tells are and when to not go. He is a very constant fight rate. He is never going to switch up his timings or delay things too much past what you generally see. Who would you say is the hardest boss in the game? Ishin? I would say Ishin, just for the fact that he is one of those bosses that really requires a mastery of the mechanics of the game. Demon of Hatred can be very easily dealt with when you use the umbrella properly. And Father Owl is extremely difficult, but he has a lot of... He doesn't have anything that's quite as aggressive or as many phases. The fact that you can control this with the wheel and read and respond to chat is impressive as heck. Well, thank you, Squinky EXE. Can I ask, by the way, is your name a Mega Man Battle Network reference? I noticed the EXE, and I know for a lot of people in the fandom, that is generally the way that you know is the EXE, or is that just executable? But I figured I'd ask. And here we go. All right, let's see if we can do this. The main thing I need to do here is I need to keep my posture down. So when we have accidental... Yeah, and also don't jump into those. That hurts. Isn't difficulty is endurance? It's a long fight? It is. It is indeed. That was weird. It is, and you're the first person that's ever noticed in like 10 years? Really? I love that series. Oh my god, Mega Man Battle Network is my favorite. I'm so glad. Let's go. I always see people with like EXE and I'm like, Mega Man Battle Network fan or just somebody who really likes computers? Oh man, that's fantastic. Okay, what's your favorite? Is it Mega Man Battle Network 3, blue or white, or is it something else? All right, Dora chat, I'm off to bed. 3, yeah, it's always 3. 3, of course, you can't not have a story like that. And just, I mean, don't get me wrong, 5 and 6 are a lot of fun, but man, 3 just blows them all out of the water. It just blows them all out of the water. Smug, we'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much for chilling out with us. We're very lucky he didn't punish that. All right. 3, white is the one you had back in the day. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, man. Blue, I think, will always be my penultimate version of the Battle Network game. All right. Back. And then, there we go. So we can get a lot of stabby stab damage off on him as long as we time it correctly. Oh, okay. Still, we're doing better. Honestly, made my night. I didn't think anyone would notice their weapons. Well, hey, you know, I'm glad I could be that first for you. And I'm so happy that I'm so happy. It's always lovely to meet people who love that game. Also, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, and I hope you enjoy. But man, oh man, Battle Network is just one of those things that just probably one of my favorite games ever. I was so happy when I found out that they were doing like an actual collection for it, finally. Like getting to go through 3 on stream just made it. Yo, Squinky, thank you for the wonderful, wonderful sub. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. And you know what that means? That means we owe you a gummy bear from the bag of roulettes, the gummy bear roulettes. But so Zeta, what would it take for you to do this challenge run? Not necessarily on a steering wheel, but I'm curious. You love gummy bears? We've got a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear in this one, or in the bag of this one. And so anytime somebody gives a sub, 500 bits, resubs, prime sub, anything like that, we just make sure that we give them a little bit of fun. It's amazing. You still need to get the collection. Oh my god, it's so worth. The collection is so worth. I need to see, I might actually have a collection or a discount for the Battle Network collection that's like 50% off, because I got a Humble Bundle with all the Mega Man stuff recently, and it had a coupon for the Battle Network series, which is totally awesome. All right, here is the gummy bear bag. 9 million or not? We're good. We're safe. We're Gucci. All right, let's try this again. Some just want to set the world on fire. You know, I never actually realized that firecrackers worked against him. There you go. So, wait, can somebody explain the gummy bear bag? So basically, this bag of gummy bears has a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear in here. And whenever somebody gives a sub or subs themselves or resubs to the channel, we like to take from that bag. Same thing with donos as well. And for every sub point, which you see how that says 18 out of 20 right now, for every point, we take another gummy bear. Is it like a spiciness rating? Yeah, so 9 million Scoville units is like far hotter than most things a normal person should eat. And that's like fiery bunghole levels of actual spiciness. 9 million Scoville units is a lot. Think of like a habanero, which I think is what, 10,000 for a habanero pepper. So imagine like that, but times 900. And yeah, it's a pretty spicy meatball. But yeah, so we like to keep things fun here. Oh god, is that safe? Yes, and we make sure it's safe. We have milk. We have lots of other fun things. We have bread, and we also have Pepto-Bismol. So do not worry. We make sure that we can do it. We would never put ourselves in jeopardy for memes on this channel as much as we like them. We always make sure we're safe. Mega Man intro from the 90s. Listen, he's a super fighting robot. Mega Man, he's a super fighting robot. Mega Man, time to save the world. God, I miss that series so much. Oh man. That series was bad, like, in so many ways. It was that time of cartoons where video games were being turned into really off-brand everything. Like, Metroid was going to have a cartoon that was going to feature a man as Samus, or rather, the character Metroid. And, you can tell, like, the people who were doing this stuff just didn't understand it. Like, The Legend of Zelda, by far one of our best sound bites of all time. Well, excuse me, princess. Like, if you know, you know. You love that show? Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. There we go. All right, now let's see if we can really get in here and damage up as much as possible. We're gonna see. All right. Might be able to get. Yes, tricked him. Sometimes you can trick that very, very rarely. And then do that. And then I thought maybe I got a little bit cocky there. I actually think we both got messed up there. So far, this is a good run. We are getting a lot of these parries really nicely, too. Weird. So he'll actually interact with that hit, even if he's all the way back here. I just need to see the second phase, that's all, because I think I've pretty much... Alright, so far so good. Alright, first phase down. Fantastic. No heals used. Not that it matters at this point. Alright, now I need to run. We're just going to focus on running because I can't stop this. Where is it? I need to wait till it appears. I just run at this point. Is it time for a Mega Man movie? God, I wish. I would love a Mega Man movie. Bird, are you going to do any? I'm waiting for the bird. Otherwise, Owl's going to catch me. 3, 2, 1. I hear the flames. There it is. That was a really delayed thing right there. But yeah, essentially during this... Okay, so no, I'm just going to have to deal with that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I forgot. It's right. He can just do that. That was a well done fight. Wow, we did so much better than anything I thought we were going to do there. Wow. Okay, so we got through the first phase relatively quickly, so this might not actually be as bad as I thought, as long as we just stick to guarding and taking him down. The big thing about Owl is that you really have to know his patterns, and you have to know what he wants to do when he wants to do it. Sometimes you can do a really preemptive attack, start the attack, and then immediately go into a guard to get his guard down, and not for you to do certain types of attacks, but it takes a little bit of finessing. First time I did this fight, I think this fight took me like 8 hours to understand his patterns. Now we're doing it in far less after not having played this for a very long time. And if we can get this in just like an hour or two, I would be very, very excited. All right, let's try this again. Also, Squinky, this is just to let you know, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you. I appreciate it. And here we go. Let's... All right, punish him. He's moving away. We're going to keep on going. Gonna wait till he does that, and then we'll come in for another 2 attacks. This is good. Oh, that... I don't know what happened there. And Demon of Hatred will be easy, buddy. Oh, man. Demon of Hatred's actually one I'm a little bit scared for, because even his chip damage does a lot. Like, it can be... I don't know what goes on there or why that occurs like that, but yeah, I'm just staying in because I feel like this is the easiest way to actually do this. It's just like this. So challenging, but fun and good, aren't they though? All right, so we can get in 3 attacks there. Okay, good news. I know how to do this fight. I know how to do this fight, and I even know how to do the second phase of the fight. As long as I can avoid that owl and get ready for his McKitty counters in the second phase, I should be fine. The great news is we're not even having to worry about healing up. This one is just about doing the fight perfectly, and this will be great practice for when we get to things like Ishin and a few others. So we're going to continue this for now. Yo, Thorin, how's it going, my friend? Always a pleasure. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for stopping on in. What's going on? All right, if I can turn those into mortal draws instead of anything else, we'll be in a much better place. Oh, interesting. All right, I'm not going to attempt it with that because that one is a little bit quicker than it appears. Actually, you know what? Let's see. You know what? That actually does work way better than I thought. Oop, tried to get in the sneak, but I couldn't. It was a little bit too slow. Ugh. I heard Twitch is taking ambassador applications. Curious if you were applying. I will definitely be applying for ambassador. Chat, I'm gonna put this out there. I would love to be ambassador on Twitch and actually have that opportunity. So that is something I am going to be taking a big leap to try and do. I think our channel is worth it. I think we have a wonderful community. I think we also talk about the issues, and we are here for the community and also trying to bring awareness to so many different things. I would really love to see us all be at the table and actually be able to put forth our voices in a place where it matters and where we can be a part of the conversation. So that is definitely something that I will be putting forth for sure. Thank you for asking. Actually, you are actually the third person today to message me or tell me about that. But yes, I did see it, and I am very, very excited to see that pop open, and I'm hoping that we can get it because, like I said before, I think we're worth it. I think we can do it, and I think we've done so much on our time here. It would be an incredible opportunity to have that, and not even just like, it's not even for me, it's to say like, hey, when things come up, we put our voices forward, we let people know what's going on, and we can also talk to Twitch in a more direct way. But yes, Thorin, I definitely am going to be oh, got a little bit too in there. Those walls are difficult. Mega Man X Command Mission writing, it can be cheesy, but it's still Mega Man. You see, I would actually argue that Mega Man X Command Mission had some of the best storyline. Like, there was so much cool stuff in that game. And listen, nothing will ever be as cheesy as Flaming Hyanard in Mega Man X7, okay? Burn, burn, burn to the ground. Like, who thought up that one? That was some voice acting ham, to say the very least. Oh my god, I will never have my memory purged of that, as much as I might want it to. Burn, 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 burn to the ground, burn, burn. My dude does not chill. Okay, so at that point, I'm debating. Yo, Golden One, thank you very much for stopping on in. And yes, 4 years, 7 months. All right, there we go. There we go. Do 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 da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da da do do da 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 do da ba da do 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 da ba da do do da ba boom do 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 ba do ba do ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 do burn 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 do 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 do. And I do remember there is a particular way in which you can make this fight. That was actually a lucky one. Red box, 2 years, 10 months? Nice. All right, so yeah, this one is forward because you can't go back because he will catch you. He will roll catch you on that, or dash catch you, whatever you want to call it. All right, approaching 3 years. That it is, buddy. That it is. But yeah, I definitely, like I said before, I definitely would like to, oh, I made a mistake. I definitely would like to get Ambassador on Twitch. I think it's something we can do. I think it's a realistic thing, and I would love everyone's support in this. But thank you all just for being amazing, and thank you for being here. Mega Man XG, your favorite anime boss intros were amazing. Mega Man X3, in my opinion, is peak Mega Man X style. I will say Mega Man 03 is by far one of my favorites in the entire series of Mega Man, along with the Battle Network series if we're talking about the parallel universes. But oh my goodness, just so good. I need to get him away from this wall. I think that's my big problem here, is just get him away from the wall. Ooh. Okay, we'll try this again. Good luck with the application. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I think we can do it. We've been doing this for 5 years. Like, why shouldn't we be able to get in here? And, you know, we've managed to do so much this year, including doing front page stuff, working with Twitch directly, being featured in Twitch's, like, social medias, on the app page, so more. And, like, not only that, like, we've been an active part of the Twitch Black Guilds here. It's just been an amazing year, and I think, you know, why let it stop there? Like, take it as far as we can go. And you know, that's honestly wait, Brett, I can't believe it. Has it really been 3 years since I met you and Toronto and everyone? Or like almost. Holy moly, I didn't even realize it'd been that long. That is wild. See you later, person. Yo, Squinky, I hope we can talk soon. Thank you again for the wonderful sub. And yeah, talk to you soon. There we go, we got him. So okay, so when he does, all right, that was good. That was a good try. That was a good try. All right, I'm gonna take a minute and we're just gonna see how far we can do on, oh geez, not great. That was a little bit of a preemptive one. I'm so happy we managed to get to the second stage so quickly though. Like, that really made me happy. Also, chat, real quick, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. I need to take a bathroom break and I'll see you in a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know, get the Thor cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, everybody, let's do it. Now that we've had a nice little bathroom break, let's get back to it. All right, so let's not try and get in between his attacks. I really got to say, this is for me, I love this game's voice acting direction. That's one thing I've always appreciated about Dark Souls games and From Software games in general, is the fact that they never really, like minus Armored Core and like their more recent Souls or Tenchu style games, is that they always just go like the main dub is generally like, you know, whatever the language they originally recorded. And I know Sekiro has English. I don't know, honestly, that's always one thing that's always surprised me, is that Sekiro does have it does have English voice acting, because it's one of those games that I think works so well in its native language. Like I guess from an accessibility standpoint, I can't understand why, but it's always been one of those things that's really surprised me about the game. All right, so I can't dodge through that. I think one of the big things is, you know, I want to say I should go up in the air there, but I don't know. I still think he'd get me. Could I actually do anything here? Oh, you know what? We could do the Mist Raven Feather. This thing actually has saved me a lot in the past, and it might actually be useful here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's the attack I'm waiting for, is the jump, and he never does the jump, does he? Like, I've been waiting for that jump because it's just such an easy one to actually deal with that allows me to punish him. Oh wow, I didn't realize we could do that. If Mega Man gets a movie, which Mega Man should it be? Honestly, I think they should just keep it simple. Like, do just original Mega Man. I think it's simple. You could do a lot with it, and setting up the story of Wily and others. I think Mega Man Zero would just be a bit too complicated for most audiences, and to be honest, I just don't think they would do it well. There we go. Play Sekiro in English, that's okay. I really like the Japanese dub. Like, I think the English dub is great also, but the Japanese dub is phenomenal. Okay, not the smartest. Not the smartest. Let me also check one thing real quick. Just want to give him just a little bit of time. That's much better. I honestly feel like that is a much better approach. All right, cool. Mega Man games do have great music. They have some of the best. Like, legit, they have some of the best music. Oh my god, they're phenomenal. Oh man. All right, let's try this again. I think we're getting into the flow of where we need to be to make this work. Just need to put in that little bit much more effort. All right. I'm actually shocked that he made that Yep, he made that work. Oh, wow, that was impressive. Okay, just take it one step at a time. Can I get him in this corner? Oh man, no, they have a stop for that. I was like, is there any way for us to stagger him here? I would have loved if we could keep doing that, but I imagine they let you get that off like maybe twice if you're lucky. But getting him into that corner is a really hard ask. But it is a good try. It is a very good try. Yikes, I didn't mash quick enough. I did not mash quick enough. Wish we could get Mega Man X9. You know, X9 I'm actually fine never having. Like at this point, I'm also just like of the opinion that I'm expecting indie peeps to do more with Mega Man than we ever got. Like Gravity Circuit, Berserk Boy, like we have so many incredible games that are coming out to us that are Mega Man likes, and it makes me really happy to see. But honestly, Mega Man X9, like where would they go? The story was supposed to end with Mega Man X5. It's just one of those things of, I don't want them to keep just retreading games because, oh, new mechanic, new technique. Like either release them consistently or don't release them at all. And I kind of feel that way with Castlevania games as well, where it's like Castlevania to me at this point is a dead series walking. It just doesn't know it yet, and it has been for some time. There we go. Oh, yikes. Okay. Tell you what then, let's get out of this. See if we can go over a little bit. Have him chase us to the middle. That is still annoying to me. I feel like I should be able to make Kitty that, but I guess not. Oh, that was my own fault. I saw the kanji there and I did not react. I saw the kanji there and I did not react. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. All right, now let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was a close one. I think he managed to still get a lot of our stuff here. All right, so we're just gonna wait and see if I can trick him into doing that dash. There we go. All right, I need to deal more damage to him because we're not getting anywhere on this. Such an easily exploitable move if you can just get him to jump. Also, not mind another Mega Man RPG style like Command Mission was fun. Too bad no Command Mission HD. Listen, I think you and the rest of the community wants a Command Mission HD. I was actually surprised that they didn't just include it in there, but I'm also just like, I sort of get it, I guess. All right, come on now. Come on now, let me up. Let me up before you go. Never gonna make me go through this, oh no, no. Yikes. Oh, I thought maybe I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Although I think if I had jumped, he would have still gotten me. I'm wondering what the deal with that is. Like, there's got to be a way around this. So my question is, what is it? What is it? I wonder if we could actually get him at the beginning of his attack here, but I'm not actually sure. Also, I'm wondering if maybe I can attack him on the other side. Okay, we might actually be able to use that. Nope. Okay, that's what I'm afraid of. That's why I've been dodging to the right ears, because he's a very difficult boss to actually just get. If you're only dodging, or if you try and dodge to his left-hand side, as he'll catch you on his on his attacks if you try and roll. I really keep thinking I can get him on that, and sometimes I can. Yep, smooth. I feel like I might have actually done better when I stopped relying on that, because I think that just leaves us way too open. And I don't have any other skills either. Like, my thing is, I would love to use another combat art here, but we don't have any because they're all skill based. So you end up losing out on your entire combat arts. It's one of the reasons why you've seen me using this so heavily, is because normally I would just choose something like Ichimonji, which would allow me to just break his guard extremely quick. But in this case, I just don't have it. That was a close one. Alright, so I'm trying to force his... Oh, God. I'm trying to force his hand right now and see exactly where he lets me in. Which, that's my big thing, is maybe I will actually remove Mortal Art, because I feel like that gets me into trouble more often than not. You know, it'd just be better to not have it on. Can I just punish him after every attack, or are there some that I can't? That's what we're going to figure out. Zero specials were too hard to do in command mission. Or how did you execute the specials? Because maybe I don't remember that, but I don't remember his being that hard to execute at all. Also, everybody, how is your night going? What's going on? Those of you chilling, chatting, and lurking, thank you very much, and welcome on into the stream. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, that's right. You can't do that. God, that is such a brutal move. Like, I think even if you have, like, near full health, that will still murder you pretty much. Hey, been looking for viewers. Thank you for the super cozy stream. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a super awesome peep. And thank you for taking the time out of your day to chill with us. I appreciate it. I also hope you're doing well and taking some good time to rest and relax. But yeah, we're making good progress here. I'll tell you that. We're making some really good progress. Now here's my other question. We could try Demon of Hatred if this becomes a little bit monotonous. It is a point in the game that we are up to, but I feel like Sekiro is one of those those games where everything just clicks at some point and you're able to go like ultra instinct, like just things just react and you go. Okay, so I'm understanding that a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, this seems to be much better for us so far. Perfect. Okay, no, I learned a lot just now. So one, it seems like the more we can push him with individual attacks rather than just a mortal draw, the more I can actually get in damage-wise. And also, it seems like as long as I just dash once, I should still be able to avoid most of his stuff. You're amazing, Zaft. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. So we screwed up on that. Okay, so as long as we dash to the side of him at the initial throw of that, of the firecrackers, we're actually good. We don't have to do any more dodging other than that. That's fantastic. Yeah, so look at that. That's a huge opening. That's actually the kind of opening I've been wanting to exploit this entire time. Oh my god, I can't believe we just figured that out. We're just gonna press. We're just gonna press. Oh, why did I do that? Not press like that though. Press against my spine. Oh, maybe it's mine. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my all-time gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Oh, yeah, that was not great. But we figured something out. I can shortcut that entire process of him throwing the firecracker now. And that's not even a concern. Originally, that used to be a huge thing for me because I always thought I had to dodge twice to avoid it. But no, it's just a simple dash forward and to the right, and he can't do anything about it. All right, so let's try. So let's just keep pushing. Whenever he backs away, we push forward. Okay, so that's not the one I can actually avoid, but I missed my button. I missed my button. That is all on me. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a way for us to dodge into that and then block. Like, I've never been able to dodge and then block into that, but it would change up my entire level if I knew that I could simply dash in and block that attack immediately. It would just throw him off, and then I could stop his attack dead in its tracks. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. So far, so good. Nope, bad. Not my spine. All right, but so far that was actually a really good match. We actually got extremely far on that one. Oh my god, we can, but oh, okay, so you can, but he'll still kill you on the flash itself. But at least now I know. At least now I know. So the best thing to do in that case is to jump, it looks like. I'm genuinely trying to think, would that work? Could we jump there? Because then we're not going to be on the same axis as the spark box. Ooh, I'm so curious now. All right, we're going to figure this out. Every fight is just another puzzle waiting to be solved. That's the way I see these. Okay, so that is like our one time we actually can do that to him. And that gives us a little bit more. One swing and 99% of health is gone. Listen, that's just his light attack. Every other attack pretty much is just if he hits you, you die. Okay, so that one right there, that's the one I can abuse. Good to know. No, don't do that. I knew not to do it. I literally saw myself being like, why don't you do this one? It's like, oh yeah, that's right, because it will murder you. Oh, that's okay. We did fantastic, and I think we're doing a lot better on this fight now. Like, we've been going in really, really hard here and not taking much damage at all from him. It's just the 1 or 2 hits that kills us, and otherwise we've been keeping like 10 gourds the entire time because we realize there's no point to heal. If we get hit, that's it. So I feel like we've been doing much better as a result. All right, there we go. Okay, he got us on that. I don't know why. I wonder if we could do a double there, though. Okay, not smart. Owl was definitely a doozy. I will say that. I definitely think... you know, weirdly enough, the fight I'm not worried about is Ishin. Because Ishin, I feel like I've fought so much at this point that the only part of his phases that are going to give me the real trouble is the last phase as a whole. Because his first 2 phases are actually pretty easy. He, for the most part, does the same thing over and over and over again in his first phase. And I think Genichiro honestly won't provide... Oh my god, you can survive that. Oh my god, that changes this entire fight. Came back from class to one heck of a fight. Yes, you did. Okay, so as long as I understand that, I'm fine. I did not realize that you could... Like, originally I thought we had died there, so I'm surprised we actually ended up surviving. So it does mean that if he throws that, I can just dodge in, guard him, and then immediately punish afterwards. That is like the missing piece for all of us. I need to test it and make sure it's true though. Like when he goes up in the air like that. All right, that's my own fault. But Strizer, listen, we are doing our darndest here. Okay, we are doing... I still can't believe we're doing this on the steering wheel. Like, even after all these years of doing steering wheel stuff, I'm still surprised when we try stuff like this, especially new stuff like challenge runs. I've never done challenge runs, but this really inspires me to actually do more by saying, like, if we can do this, we can do Bloodborne challenge run, Blood level 4 run of this, and... if we can do like all this other stuff, you know, what's the limit here? And the truth is, there is no limit. Okay, I need to get the timing of that. That's like the last one I need to get. God, I can't believe how well we've gotten the timings for all of this so far. Zaf, you have an amazing night. Thank you so much for stopping on in. And as always, it has been a pleasure. I appreciate you, and I will talk to you very, very soon. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I need to do something really quickly. All right, let me see. And then there's that. And then there's that. All right, perfect. Perfect. Just had to finish up something, see if I could get in for an event at PAX East. So, here we go. Let's do it. Let's make this work. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, buddy. What do we got? Oh, yeah. They actually do let you do the big attack first. That's good to know. Okay. Need to stop trying to go in and attack. We need to block there. So, dash in. Oh, jeez. ZZ, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome on in. We're doing our challenge run. And so far, it has been a worthy challenge indeed. ZZ, retreat. Do your thing. I appreciate you being here. And as always, we'll talk to you soon. But so say, Doc, so have you ever done a blood level 4 run? ZZ, evil around every corner. Mwahaha. All right, let's see what we got. Like I said, evil around every. Wow.
Come here, my little pug champ.
Are you my little pog champ? Are you my little pog champ? Done Bloodborne, still level 1 with a cane. See, that sounds awful. Oh my god. That actually sounds... You know what? I feel like... I guess that depends. It's pretty legit. Holy moly. Okay, so what I want to do... I want to get him really backed up in the corner, because if I can dodge the firecrackers like this, it means he has nowhere to go. The only thing I really have to be careful is if he tries to dash out of there. Good cop. I mean, still impressive. Your soul level 1, or blood level 4 run. But ZZ, thank you for the 69 biddies and welcome on in. And all right, we're gonna see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that was weird. I thought for sure he would have had me. I guess if you're not down, he can't get you like that. Why do I keep doing that? I know that's not the one to do. We called it bodyguard run because my friend basically changed his whole build to protect me. Oh no. So it was like, get down, Mr. President! That kind of deal. So wait, does it kill you, or... So you wind up leaving a comment on their post? Did you wind up grabbing anything from them? From who? From 88? No, I haven't had a chance yet. There's still like 1 or 2 things I'm waiting to go through. I actually just had to make I just had to get a car payment. So I'm just like, funds are a little bit low right now, so I'm going to hope in a couple days that they're still open, if they are, because I know their stuff goes fast. Otherwise, I'll just have to wait. But yeah, bills came in and we're like, hi there, we would like you to pay attention to us now. So I was like, okay. Good news is, though, you know, just hoping a little bit longer and a couple more months, and then my car will be all paid off, which would be amazing. Oh... We are like so close and yet still so far, and I'm just like, I just want it to be done. But yeah, so depending on if when payment comes due from Twitch, if they still have their commissions open, I'll look into them again. But I do still want to get their stuff. You know what? Can I actually do it like this? Thank you though for asking, ZZ. Yikes. Okay, trying to think. There was something there that we tried to do, and I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh my god, okay, wow, that was the longest we've ever survived without being locked onto him. Why do I oh my god, I'm so like trained to do that move. I really do find it interesting that enemies can Makita you in the same way that you do them. And it's one of the things that I think makes Sekiro a truly fair game is the fact of, hey, you're gonna be careless, your enemies can death blow you. If they're gonna be careless, you can death blow them. Like, it truly is a fair game in the sense that your enemies are just as limited as you are and their movesets. And I love that so much. It's not like, how do I put this? It's not like Dark Souls where you can get to a certain point, and not saying Dark Souls doesn't have its stuff, but it's very tempo based. And while this one is as well, this one just has a certain, how do I put this? I actually don't know how to put this, but I don't know. Sekiro just has the better combat for me, period. Like, I feel like there's a lot more room to move around in here, and just the ways in which you interact with your enemies. Can we dodge through that? That was weird. Yikes. Doing much better. What are we missing, though? There is something here that we're still missing, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. At this point, do you want... You know, let me try this. It's not that, because we're not having issues with guarding. Like, surprisingly enough, we are actually doing surprisingly well on that. We could try Divine Confetti, but to be honest, I don't really want to. And we could do Fistful of Ash, but Fistful of Ash is really, really annoying to get a hold of. So we're going to see this one more time. Doom boom, doom boom, doom doom boom, doom doom boom, doom boom 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 boom, doom boom boom boom, doom boom 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream, do do do, do 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 that I've ever seen, do do do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just love how deceptively that easy is to actually miss. Or how easy it is to actually dodge out of his attack right there, because I always thought it was a lot more complicated. I'm actually surprised we failed that. Okay, that's the jump. That's the one we don't see too often, and that's the one I still need to get used to. Darn it, that's right. We need to jump. We need to jump. Okay. Remembering that when he goes to the side like that, it's an automatic jump to break him. I will say it's definitely very interesting doing a game like this because it really forces you to put everything you've learned previously. And this is one of the reasons why I don't think I could ever just do a game as an SL1 run at the very beginning, because learning these key mechanics make it so much more fun once you're like, okay, I got it. Now let me put it all together in a much more refined way. Like, this is the thing I think that would lead me to doing a Demon Bell no health but skills allowed run, is doing something like this, which now I'm understanding these enemies a lot more, so maybe we will do a Demon Bell run at some point. Yep, that was good. Okay, not great. He is in that corner though, and that might provide us a little bit of room. Oh, the jump. We need to do the jump. The jump is always the thing we need to do. Okay. I think now it's just putting this fight together to get those last few pieces for phase 1. And then once we start perfecting that, we're ready for phase 2. We just need to put it all together. It's the best day ever. Come on, Al. What's going on? What you up to, buddy? But for those of you who have played this, who here has done the Demon Bell run or an SL1 run somewhere? I always love hearing about, like, when we get to these points and we're really putting it all... Oh my god, I ended up screwing that up because I ended up dodging, or... Don't do that. We almost got stabbed badly. God, I wish I had the one. I wish I had the block in the air. That's all I wish I had. Interesting move there. Okay, that is the one we can actually do that on when he does those heavy blows there. We can actually do that. All right, just take it one more time. Nope. That was good, though. That was good. We got much more aggressive on that phase. We got a little bit clouded there at the end. I didn't actually realize it was... Oh my god, this is such a terrible place. Like, what is this place? I'm stuck here. Oh, yikes. We ended up missing that though, but I think we got it now. I think we just need to finish putting that together. All right, let's do it. All right, perfect. We're actually starting to understand that. Dies. All right, come here, buddy. Okay, nope. Unwind for a minute. So one of the things we're starting to do now is we're starting to get cocky in between attacks, and we're thinking that we can, interrupt this. There's only specific times we can interrupt, and to be honest, there's only the only times we really should is when he's done 2 or more attacks, because it can be really hard to just keep our block up. I might be able to trick him into attacking by like going into something like this where I start the attack and then immediately cancel it, but otherwise a little bit harder. And wow, immediately. Not a great start, buddy, but it's okay. We're just gonna lift your body off there, and there you go. Look at that. You got a little bit of hole in you. All right, Al, what are you doing? That was weird. Haven't seen him zig that much. All right, do 1-2 as soon as he throws that. We're gonna wait till he does the big attack here. That was interesting. I've never seen him do that attack, right? Or no, yes I have. What am I talking about? That's just his regular stomp. Oh, gotta dodge. We need to do one particular thing, and I need to jump. It's called jumping. The other thing I could honestly do, we could go back to Ryugojo and we could just farm for talismans and then just firecracker him, but I don't quite want to do that either. because it means that I'm gonna have to be reliant on those, and I'd rather just know the fight in whole without all of that. Weird, he was not letting me get close at all there. And that's why if you lose the camera in an alternative controller run, you kind of lose the fight because they can just get around you. And in this case, when you're not looking at them, they kind of just get through your guard because you're not really looking at them straight on to be able to guard. It's okay though. It was bound to happen eventually. The people who do hitless runs on this game though are cracked. Like I still have no idea how people manage to do hitless. All right. Now I've got it. I just need to get back to the idea of what does he look like when he's about to do the big attack, and all I need to do there, I just need to hold our attack and then go in. At that point, I'm almost curious if it would be better for us to just try that another way. Twice? Okay, and no hits at all? Huh. Slightly screwed up there, but screw it, we'll take it. What? Oh my god. I think I dodged that. Like, I think I pressed that at the wrong thing. That was really good though. We got everything in there that we wanted. We didn't have too much trouble. And like I said, if this was just a regular health playthrough, oh my god, we would have had this like a while ago. And also if I could dodge in the midair, to be honest, I feel like me learning this like this has taught me far better how to play the game than my initial playthrough did, because now I'm really having to learn a lot of the nuances for these bosses that I otherwise was kind of able to face tank before. Now I actually like know, okay, this is the timing for this attack. This is this. I'm not saying I didn't know them before, but I didn't know them as fine-tuned as this. And that helps a crap ton. All right, here we go, Asylum. Thank you very much for that, and let's do it. Huh? That was weird. Okay, I screwed that one up. I anticipated it and didn't actually watch it. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Oh, he is good. He is so good. He is so good at that. All right, let me actually get up, stretch my legs a bit, because we have been streaming for a bit, and I do know we've been going for about 9 hours so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, everybody, you should be getting up and stretching with me, especially if you've been watching all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, chat, what do you think of our new schedule? Are you all enjoying the new schedule of starting at 12 p.m.? Because I am quite liking it. I feel like it allows me to really get into my energy a bit more, and instead of feeling like we barely made any progress, I feel like starting the day earlier has really helped me a lot to acclimate a little better to things. But I wanted to know your thoughts. You love the new schedule? Does it allow you some more time to watch the stream, I'm guessing? Yo, to everybody, thank you very much for the wonderful new follows and welcome on into our community. Happy to have you here and we hope you enjoy your time. Oh, God. Okay, that was a little bit close. Wow, that really just breaks his posture, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the core attack right there. That's the one we really need to be using. Yikes. Okay, that was bad, but we're doing good. And so you like it, Asylum? I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, it means we're on like a little bit less late. But frankly, I think that getting a chance to see people in my community who otherwise don't really get a chance to watch, like, I feel like it benefits more to just have it earlier in the day. So that way, you know, I kind of get back to some of my older audiences, which were in the UK and more. And it's nice being able to see those peeps, especially because I know for a while people are like, I just can't watch. Like, I'm at work and then I get back from school and then I do this. And it's like, well, let me give you a way to watch, you know, all throughout the day, which was originally how we had our schedule run. I actually used to start earlier than what I do right now, which was at 10 a.m. And oh boy, that was a doozy. I can't believe I actually used to stream that early for so long too. But man. All right, this is a bad run. That was actually nice. We've managed to get through that. Oh, you got us a little bit quicker on that. I just love how at this point, like, I'm kind of just ignoring heals because they don't matter. Like, notice how I haven't really used anything. It's because the one time he does hit us, it's like, great. We're either dying or we have next to no health, and there's no way I'm going to be able to get 2 heals off in this time and keep him away from me. So it's like we're just kind of learning to perfect this fight as we go. There we go. Yikes, nothing I could have done about that. I think I reacted just a second too slowly there. Oh, wow, he got really good on that one. Bum 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 da ba da 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 dum bum dum bum dum da ba da bum bum ba da bum da ba da da dum da ba dum do 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 do. Okay, well, you know what, Ocelot? That's what. Okay, thanks, Ocelot. I love how perfectly timed that was. I didn't think I'd die right there. But for now, You know, honestly, I don't know if Sekiro ever will work with Activision or anyone like that to make another game like this, but if they did, oh, I'd like to see how they improve it. Honestly, this is actually one of those games where I feel the story is great, the characters are great, and even just the implication of some of the other endings are incredibly well done. So I just realized we did get all the stuff for the ending, didn't we? Yeah, we're doing bad now. We're doing bad. Let's try this again. Okay, listen, you didn't have to bust up the... No wonder everybody's angry at you. You're busting up the samurai stuff, okay? No wonder, Sekiro. That is the sound I made. You're correct. And just before I go to work, well, hey, hopefully it's a nice night of work. And thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate you. Always happy to have you here and about. And yeah, so got anything planned for today? Also, I don't know if you have any time, but if you do, schedule is up. And if you are able to, I'd love it if you're able to post. If not, I will grab it later this week. Let's see what we got. Okay, guys, should be able to knock that out in 1 sec. Laptop's next to me. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I love the fact that that transitions so nicely to that. That move. I'm generally perplexed as to what do I want to do for that. I actually thought we were gonna die right there. I think I can safely say I found my new favorite meal. That Palak and Bird's Eye blend. Had it almost every night since I came across it. Really? Oh, I'll have to take a look maybe. Sounds pretty good. That was a really good try. That was a really good try. Man, I wish I could have had this kind of performance the first time I played, but I think that's the thing that's so exciting now is now I get the chance. Now I get the chance to do it. I wonder... See, my thing is I'd love to use the Raven's feathers here, but we're definitely going to need to upgrade the rest of our sub-weapons by the time we get to what's it's called. And we also need the Burning Gourd. Like, that is going to be my big #1 thing. You know what? Actually, I wonder if that's it. Maybe I'm not supposed to dodge the... What if I'm just supposed to attack into that? Because that makes more sense. Like, if he's going to throw all that... No, okay. I knew that wasn't the case because we've literally tried that like 1,300 times. Super Lazy 2 just throwed in 425 degrees for 12 to 15 minutes, flip for another 5 to 6, and nuke the Bird's Eye stuff for that last bit. No real prep needed. You know, I think I'd love to do that. The only thing I hate right now is that when I go over to Antoinette's, like, everything is shut down for the night, so I can't really use the oven. Otherwise, I would love to do something like that. Like, I always wanted to do some late night cooking, but it is hard when there are kids around. It is really, really hard. Oh. Here we go. Not gonna do this. Casual dad kicking his son. Listen, this guy right here, Owl is a butt. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. How you doing, Blind Mango? Always a pleasure. All right, let's do this. There we go. I wish there was. At least we can get back in there with that. That is a nice, healthy bit of damage. I was gonna say, can I make that work? Darn it, that second one. You're getting a really bad migraine? Take a break from the screens. How long have you been watching the stream? Take a break. It's weird he doesn't make Kiryu. Oh, he definitely does. He definitely does. Like, if there are certain attacks like this that you can punish, but there are others that he will absolutely make Kiryu. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually being very specific about where I do. See, I've been waiting. That is the first time he's done that to me. This entire time I've been waiting for that. Maybe it's because of the way in which we're being aggressive here that he's not able to do it. But he has Mikiri us a lot. And so I've gotten very used to how he's normally supposed to do things. And just been taking it one step at a time. One butt-kicking step at a time. And let's do it. Also, chat real quick. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back and see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And all right, we are back. Let's do it. And there's the Mikiri I was talking about. Who said that they don't Mikiri? Because I believe they have Mikiris here. All right, try this again. I love that he's called Owl. He looks like an owl. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's called Owl. He looks like an owl, and he actually has a pet owl that will eviscerate you. Put a family-sized hole in your belly? Listen, we can't all be a Rankar from Bleach, okay? We can't all have that perfection. All right. Yeah, so like I can get him at the beginning there and right here. So there we go. So those are like the couple times I can actually do anything. Just remaining very, very still for this, because this is a fight that just seems like the more you move, the more you get hurt until very specific moments. Dang it, he always gets me. It just takes one hit. Just takes one hit. Like, we're doing great. We're actually getting to like half of his posture bar filled. Just headaches for studying school so often. I'm getting a persona debuff. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that is one of those things of like, what do you do at that point? It just... Yeah, if you can, like, get an eye mask or something, just kind of block things out for a little. Might help you a little bit, especially because you don't want to stress your eyes out like that. Have you tried seeing if you could study on like different screens and see maybe if that'll help? See, now I could have McKitty'd that, but night mode helps. Good stuff. That was a real... I'm actually shocked that we were able to... I'm surprised we were alive. That was a little bit of a cluster. Yikes, couldn't do anything. Oh, I couldn't do anything there. I couldn't do anything there. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just gotta keep on trying. Can't stop to get enough. That
man's an imposter.
Get him! Get him, Spider-Man! What? Wow. Okay. Okay. Listen, I don't know about you, chat, but that was there was some stuff that happened in that first phase, and I don't agree with it. All right, let's try this again. Like I said, we're gonna keep doing this because every time I die here, I learn a bit, and I think it's just helpful to have that, just like taking that time. There we go. Interesting. I would have expected him going for the stomp immediately. That is not what happened there. All right, so... Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I wasn't sure if that would help or not, but it seems like backing up and dodging some of these outright would just be best. But at least we know that now. At least we're learning. We're going through. We're gonna try. Man, if I was a JoJo character, it'd be like, muda, 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 muda. We would just be going ham on him. Jack's done with work. Hiya, let's go. Fantastic. So now you get some time to chill and hopefully relax with some Persona 3R. Hopefully it's not too late. All right, we're gonna try this, but congrats on another day of work done. I know today was your first day back in a while, but hopefully you'll have more good vacations ahead. Schedule done. Want the events too? Yes. I would say do the events anyway, because I think it's a way of allowing people to look at the Discord and see what's going on, and I think it did garner some use. Currently in the McDonald's drive-thru. Need my food? Get that food. Get that food. What are you getting? Oh my god, where did I go last night? I went to Wendy's with Antoinette. We ended up not having anything for dinner back at her place, so we just got Chipotle, which I got double steak burrito with double steak burrito with black beans and rice and a little bit of sour cream. And oh, I don't know about you, but I love my burritos with sour cream. Okay. Ooh, wow, that was, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Double quarter pounder with extra ketchup. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, bad. Alright, just gonna keep going forward and being very... That was interesting. I didn't actually think we could... Interesting. So he doesn't like when he just backs up normally. He does not respond if you dash after him. Interesting. I think we've just found another little loophole to this fight. It might actually be pretty good for us. If we attack him and we're on the offensive and he backs up, we can just keep dashing and attacking. Before I was being very careful about that, but now let's try this a little bit more aggressively. See if this works. Okay, that was not great. I said aggressively. I didn't mean like homicidally, but oh wait, nope, that was maybe I did. Dead. I just want to know what kind of Kill Bill blood scenes do they have there. I love how like the old movies just inspired so much of like the dramatic blood across the face, which funny enough, from what I remember, was actually a mistake originally. I can't remember what it was, but one of the early like blood sprays in a film was actually a huge mistake, and they didn't mean to do it. But those old samurai films, man, they were dramatic. And then there's Kill Bill, which is just kind of hilarious and like an homage to those kind of old films. Okay, so can't I just continuously dash? Now I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, aren't I? Yeah, it seems like we can challenge him right there as long as we're willing to take the time to get... Oh, nope. Venture up now as well. Perfect. Thank you. Now, Jax, here's the real question. Do you get pickles with your Krabby Patties? For me, if I ever get a burger from somewhere, it has to have pickles. Like chipped pickles. All the time. I don't know about you all, but I think it adds just the right amount of sodium to the sandwich, and it just tastes delicious. Nope. Okay. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. Me being going off like this is just not working out for us. Anyone know how to get 8 hours of sleep in about 20 minutes? You haven't slept yet? Oh god, Abominable. Abominable, no. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Oh. All right, here we go. And, all right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. All right, we're going to try this out one more time. I'm going to take maximum focus. We're just going to focus only on this. Okay, not a great first start. That's okay. I need to remember what we do in that. I think it's just going off to the side. So no more going forward on ashes. Only to the side. That's fine. That was good. Need to stop getting in that corner, though. We need to stop getting in that corner. The minute we get in, I think if we just stayed in the center, we would be fine. Like, that's my big thing. It's just he jumps around so much and he uses the background so much. So we just need to figure out how to keep out of the corners like that. Because once we're in the corners, he's got us. We can't avoid any of his attacks. And it just makes it too hard to do anything else. So, all right, we got this. Bad. Bad. Hello there, the gaming closet. How you doing? And welcome on into the community. Always a pleasure to see you. And how you doing tonight? We're doing some Sekiro. See, my only problem with letting him sit there is that he uses it as a chance to recharge, and that is my biggest problem. But Abominable, so how far is your commute? You got a long commute? Maybe you can get some sleep on the ride there? Oof. So sorry that you haven't gotten any sleep. That's always rough. Like, I think that's the worst thing, is when you have to go to work and you have not gotten sleep. All right. I almost did the wrong move there by holding that just a bit too long. Oh, interesting. That was weird. See, I wonder if we could actually... Okay, nope. I'm trying too many new different things. I know we can do this. Yikes. Okay. So yeah, my thing that I'm trying to see here is, can I jump? Next time, I just want to see if I can jump. Doom 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 doom. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, interesting. I think we ended up missing that just a little bit there. You know what the interesting thing is? I don't feel like this battle is hard as I thought it was gonna be. It just comes down to those little mistakes building up. And that's more so what makes this interesting, is like getting through the actual fight is fine. Like, I feel like if I was just doing this at regular health, and I'd be fine. We would have gotten through this like 2 hours ago. But it's the fact that it's these micro adjustments that I just need to figure out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa, let's go. Okay. Okay, nope, we're getting too cocky. It's 1-2. He does 1-2. and then we see where we can go from there. All right. What? I've never seen him do that. That was interesting. Like, I've never seen him, because normally we can punish that pretty badly. I'm actually surprised. All right, let's get back over here because we're not going to fight him in there. Yeah, let's just stay in the middle. Like, honestly, that's our biggest game plan right here, is just stay in the middle. We don't have to do anything fancy. We just need to do that. All right, come over here. Come on. I know you're not done. I feel like we're doing much better by sticking to this. Yo, Jelly Panda, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, and I'm happy to have you as a part of our wonderful community. Thanks for supporting us and allowing us to do what we do. All right. Oh my god, but that was so good. We figured it out, chat. I know what to do. Look at that fresh tier 1 sub. And that was a wonderful attempt to be followed by. To this, I dunk my cookie in imaginary milk for you. And you get a gummy bear roulette because you gave a sub. So, chance of 9 million Scoville units or hotter for that tier 1 sub. We're good for now. Commute can be anywhere from 20-ish minutes to 200 minutes. Oh my god, are you kidding on the 200-ish minutes? Are you serious? But chat, I legit think we got the strap. I think I know what to do, and I know how to do this. And I'm so happy because I just figured it out. There. There we go. Oh, actually, that's not a... All right, come back on to the middle, buddy. Yikes, I never thought this guy makes me want to pre-play since I've heard he's the hardest boss. You know, I wouldn't say he's the hardest boss. I'd still say Ishin deserves that right. It's just, he takes a little bit of time to learn his stuff. Like any boss in Sekiro, your main thing is just going to be practice, repetition, and really figuring out what he does. But he is well worth a secret boss slot, I'll tell you that. Like, him being a hidden boss makes so much sense, and it makes the story better by him being there. Dead serious, I have to go through a tunnel, and if it goes down, I'm screwed. How often does the tunnel go down that you're dealing with that? My god. Also, enjoy your ad-free emote or ad-free viewing and your emotes. Heck yeah, you'd love to try it. Killer, do you know how to get this boss? Because honestly, I'd say if you have not, look up a guide for it, as it's a little bit annoying to do. Not like bad annoying, just like you need to know when to talk to characters and when not to. And yeah, it just takes a little bit, but he's definitely worth the time. Yeah, I know it's weird to get here. Yeah, like, yeah. But hey, you know what? I believe in you, Killer. I believe. There we go. Got through that. I actually wasn't sure we were going to for a minute there. Oh, and we didn't. We're okay using a guide because I already did Sword Saint and Demon of Hatred. See, there you go. Well, so if you've already done that, you'll have to go through the game again. And I know those words are terrifying, but you know what? If there's anyone who can do it, it's you. If there's anyone who can do it, it's you. What you got there, brother Owl? How you doing? Man, we're really going at this. You know, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take off things that are otherwise a distraction for me at this point. I don't need anything on here. We don't really need that, and we don't need that. This game is so difficult. I've never finished it. You are very brave. Thank you very much. Listen, I'm having a blast with it. We're doing a challenge run. We're doing a no health upgrades, no skills except for McKitty. And, oh my god, it is just... The first time I went through this, the final boss of the game took me around 37.5 hours. Now, granted, we were playing on steering wheel, and that probably wasn't smart for our first playthrough. But you know what? It has since become one of my favorite games. And so I decided, let's do our first challenge run, like, ever with this. Because I've always done, like, challenge runs with the wheel and stuff and with other things. But I've never actually... I don't know. I never decided to give it a try for, like, RL1 and stuff like that. And I was like, we need to. But yeah, where'd you end, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. So far, so good. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, just a little bit too close there. Just a little bit too close, but look how much better we're doing now, chat. Now I think we've gotten the strat figured out. This. There we go. We're almost on the set. Oh, geez. There we go. Okay, second phase. It's back when it first came out. It's been a while. After you meet back up with Kiddo. Ooh, Genichiro. Okay, where is he? There he is. Yes, we figured it out. Oh my god, he just goes right back on top. I couldn't remember if it was that simple or not, but it is. Beautiful. All right, I can do this, chat. Yes! Oh no! Yeah, let's go. Okay, I remember the trick. The owl is supposed to get you by putting owl like right behind you, and you just need to flip the camera. My problem is I don't have a camera, so it makes it a little bit tricky to get it. But that's one of the things I love about this fight is all the genjutsu attacks. Like they really start doing this illusionary genjutsu stuff, and it's wild. I'm at the Snake Eyes boss in the pit arena of poison. Listen, good luck, my friend. That is like one of my hardest bosses in this game. Like I cannot stand the Snake Eyes bosses. They are difficult. And chat, we did it. We got to second phase. I know we can do this. Like I'm so proud of us. But you know what? You'll get it. And Jelly Panda, I think that you should go for it. Like I think you definitely could. I think this game is difficult, and you know what? It is just one of those ones that takes time, and you're not failing by not doing good. You're just learning like everybody else has to do with this game. They hit like a Mack truck. They do, and they're so annoying to dodge, like that slow-mo wind-up. It gets me every time. Oh. But yeah, Genichiro was like one of those bosses where I remember dying against him like 300 plus times, as well as the mini boss before him, the Flash Stepper. Oh my god, he was the worst. Yo, Jaden, how's it going? So far, it is going fantastic. We're making a lot of progress, and we've managed to really kick this boss's butt. Well, I wouldn't say we've kicked his butt. He's kicked our butts a few times, but we're making good progress. We are making very... There we go. I actually think it's just easier at this point if I just go in like that. Yikes. Ooh, I think we're missing that barely. That's okay though. Lords of Fallen, I'm doing a broken bucket and throwables run. God, did they ever get better with the enemy spam in that game? Lords of the Fallen was so close to being a good game for me, and then it just, like, that later game just really... the enemy spam back when it released was just so bad. Oh, that was my own fault. I should have dodged there. Alright, let me lower myself a little bit, because I think my feet need to touch the ground. Better blood circulation. You love the original Lords. That was a great game. You know, I couldn't stand the original. I really got into the second one, and then there was some really glaring issues that the devs kind of just ignored. And because I was in the creator program for that one, and I gotta say, like, sometimes the way the people in there would respond to the devs, or the way the devs would respond, just felt like it wasn't great. And I was like, come on, guys, we're trying to work on this. Like, but at times just felt like they're like, well, get good. And it's just like, really? Like, this makes me not want to play your game if you're just gonna, I don't know. I had a lot of issues with the way the game had with its second part of the game, or not even the second part, one of its mechanics, where you go into the world. It just felt like there was always enemies chasing you, and I could never really relax in that game. Like, not saying you're supposed to relax and go siesta and vacation, but I don't know. Too many enemies, too much density, just too much. Didn't like the original one as well, but I definitely love the newer one, but need some updates. Yeah, and the other thing was, it was glitchy. Like, that game crashed on me so much. All right. We're doing bad here. In a couple minutes, I'm going to take a minute to stretch because my legs need it, because we've been going for 9.5 hours. Oh, got us. I wonder how it is. I haven't played in a bit. You know, I'm curious too. Like, I'm very curious as to whether or not they fixed some of the issues with it, because I do remember they were pretty bad with some of the issues at launch. There we go. But so, Devo, so what have you played, like the new Lords of the Fallen at all? Because you might like the new one. It also does look very pretty, I will say that. Oh, that was almost one we got caught in. This isn't my favorite bout that we've had with Al, but I'm actually surprised we survived that. What are you doing, Al? Look at me. Wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. We need to go in the middle. I'm sitting here like, what am I doing here? We're actually doing really good. We are actually doing phenomenally good. We're gonna die though the minute I get back in here. All right, second phase, let's do it. Yes! Yes, this is what I remember. Okay, perfect. Come on with your cheap owl. Did you get that from Costco? To be honest though, Costco's pretty nice. Oh my god, what was that? I've never seen him use that attack. What did he use there? Because it wasn't... What was that? I've never seen an exploding attack that just flash bombs you. Huh. Interesting, but we did good. Like, phenomenally. That was a victory. That was a victory, and I'm so proud of us. we actually managed to remember, and not only that, we parried every single one of the owl attacks except for the fire one at the end there, which I don't even know if we got hit by that per se. I think. All right, let's be careful whenever he uses that. Let's not try and attack into his fireworks, because I just think that doesn't work for us. All right, let's go back to the middle. Always resurface. All right, here we go. And let's do it. Let's do it. Didn't get it. Reset. I pressed it just a second too early. Just a second. Oh man. Whoa, interesting interaction there. You know, at this point, when he does that, if he just throws from a base, we need to dodge back. That is the big thing. If he does that from there, we need to dodge. Let me stretch real quick. That actually felt a lot better. That felt a lot better. You know, one of the things I would really like to do, now that I'm learning this a little better, I think it'd be really cool to do a speed run of this for Unapologetically Black and Fast, which for those of you who don't know, it's essentially a speedrun community or speedrun event through GDQ that essentially is showing black speedrunners, content creators, and I think it'd be really fun to learn a run of this game if I could ever learn it good enough. Like, not world record pace, but just enjoying it just enough, having fun, blasting through. I think that'd be so much fun. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. But I would love to do more with speedrunning. I haven't really done stuff since Dark Souls 3, I feel like. And I do want to submit some stuff at some point. Just, like I said, not the fastest in the world, but just like, hey, you know what? We're going to have a fun time with it. Oh, there we go. I forgot you could do him like that. To be honest, I feel like that's a much less safe way to do it. Why am I going in? I know for a fact that you should not do anything if he has not attacked you twice, because you just can't get in. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We got that adrenaline sweat right now. Oh, and that's why you can't go backwards. I was trying to figure out this entire time, like, why can't I go backwards on this? And it's because when you go backwards, he does that attack in the smoke screen. I wonder if I could counteract it, though. That would be an interesting thing. I wonder if we could counteract by throwing a firecracker at that point. Because I know the old owl, like, he would do whatever you were trying to use against you. And that was always the difficult part about it. That was a close one. We're just gonna leave him in the middle here. He's gonna come to us from now on. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not. But we're getting there. We're getting there. He's just kneecapping me a bit much here, Viking Gamer, but we're going to. Oh, we traded blows, and he won that time. He won that time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to find out. Like, there's a couple games right now whose DLC I want. One, Lies of P. Two, Elden Ring. Like, those are going to be two of my biggest ones. And I think maybe what we'll do is after Lies of P comes out and we get the full DLC for it, I might go through and do a Lies of P level 1 run, because, man, that game is good. But my God, that game would be extremely hard on the wheel. Like, as a level 1 run. Oh my God. I kind of want to do it, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's run back. He can follow us here. We're not going to get his health bar down yet. There we go. Wait, DLC is coming out for Lies of P? Oh, yeah. They announced this a while ago. We don't know what it's going to be yet, but we do have, like, a screenshot or two of, like, a pirate ship and a few other things, so it looks interesting. Do we have confirmed DLC? Yes we do. We know that there is DLC in the works. We just don't know what it's going to be yet, because the devs only gave us like a quick screen grab of something that was in a video, and that is pretty much it at this point. So we're gonna be waiting probably a little bit, but I guess we'll wait and we're gonna die. But yeah, that I know we're also probably getting a sequel for Lies of P as well. Like, considering how that game ends, I'd be shocked if we didn't. My question is, how are they going to do Lies of P sequel? Like, I'm wondering if it's always going to be you playing as the same character, or if you're going to be playing as other characters as the games go on. But all I know is I want to see more. Surprised there wasn't any Sekiro DLC. I mean, to be honest, it didn't really need it. Like, Sekiro is one of those games where I can honestly say it's a perfect game as is. It is. Sekiro is. It does everything it sets out to do, and there's not really any story left to tell. They kind of contain it all to the main game. Playing things closer to the chest than From Software did with the Urchi, I don't know about that. From Soft literally just, oh man, they did not give us anything on Shadows of the Erdtree. Got DLC, the boss. Yeah, I guess it did get those. It did get the boss rush in like the super Ishin powered mode, which was fun, I will say. I will say that one was a lot of fun. Oh man, Ishin is going to, man, if Owl is giving us this much trouble, although funny enough, I do think the first 3 stages are going to be a little bit easier. Shadow of the Erdtree is going to be amazing. It's going to have a Sekiro type leveling system. You know, I'm very curious to see, because they were talking about it, and it's like, I was wondering how is it going to work for people who like have a level 714 character. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is definitely different. Like, it seems like there will still be leveling, but not in that way. And I'm just like, how do you have one system and then you're completely creating a new one? And will they do this for future games? But yeah, the boss rush DLCs were good though, I will say, but they don't really, I guess they add like a couple costumes. I only recently did the boss rushes about like 8 months ago or so, and they were fun. They were fun. There we go. This means SL1 Urge Rerun. I mean, listen, if we can do our SL1 playthrough of Elden Ring after we get through Sekiro, I'm totally down. Like, I don't know if I'll do it as the first thing I do, but maybe we can return to it as we get closer, because I'll be honest, I don't want my first run through, especially if they're going to be making characters that are as aggressive as Melania is. Because I'm already going to have to figure out how to do that on the steering wheel. Like, we're already doing a challenge on top of a challenge run. And doing an SL1 challenge run off the steering wheel is going to be difficult. I think I know for the most part what I want to do, but still going to have to learn it. Ooh, bad. But yeah, no, an SL1 Urge run would be, I guess I'm just curious to see how they're gonna do it, because if it's like, I mean, I think an extra attack power bit would be interesting, but could you imagine you essentially get in there and like your stuff is just zeroed out, like you're dealing no damage, and the game's just like, yeah, so you gotta defeat the first boss to get some stuff. That would suck. We're doing much worse now. All right, 1, 2. I know I'm not trying to go in and attack him. Whoop. All right, try it again. Do it again. Yeah. Do. I like how he just calls you the starving wolf. Just, ooh, that is so mean. That is just. No, is that what Sekiro mean? What does Sekiro mean? Is it starving wolf or lone wolf or something else? I can't remember. Oh man, I feel like I should know what this was, but I just can't remember at this point. All right, 1, 2. Man, that starving wolf. Okay, it is starving wolf. Thank you. One-armed wolf. Does it? Gotcha. Thank you. Yo, Valkyrie, welcome on into the stream, and for all of you joining us tonight, welcome on in to the wonderful stream that is Sekiro on a steering wheel in a challenge run, SL1. No healing upgrades, no health upgrades, and no skills, except for Mikiri. And yo, Pure, how was Tekken? How are you? And to every coming on in from Valk's community, if you do not know Valk, absolutely amazing human being. Please be sure to go and follow her. She not only plays a multitude of games with just the utmost precision, from Pokemon to Tekken and more, but I promise you will love the vibes there. How have you been? And yeah, I hope you've been having a blast. How has the fighting been going? I know Tekken is incredible as always, and I need to play it. But yeah, we're playing hard mode Sekiro. Everyone, get over there, show some love at the wonderful PR Valk, and thank you again, Valk, for that wonderful raid. And yeah, we're playing this on a steering wheel because Sekiro wasn't hard enough, and then we added some more challenge on top of it. So sit back and enjoy. Oh god, not that much though. An excellent time. I'm very new to Tekken, so there's a lot of knowledge to learn. Really enjoying the process. You know, that's my thing. I played Tekken I think the last time I played Tekken was probably back during Tekken 4. I might have given like Tekken 7 a try with Ibs once or twice, but I don't really know Tekken 7, so I can't really say I played it. I played it occasionally with Ibs and a few others at the time. Looks crazy. That's what I've heard. I feel like all the fighting games are like really, really good in what they're doing character creation wise nowadays. Like, it's kind of insane. Oh, did a dash instead of a jump. I did a dash instead of a jump. Doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. But everybody, I will say this. So I have been having a couple people ask me if I'm going to sign up for Ambassador. I am going to see if we can get Twitch Ambassador. There was a post that Twitch made, and you know what? You really want to show them the interest. I would love it if people would go there and like say, hey, you know, if you think I'd make a good Twitch Ambassador, let them know that. Like, let them know. And comment under this. Just, I'm serious. Like, I would really love to be a Twitch ambassador because I think I could better represent you all, and I'd really love the opportunity. So if you do think, or if you think I'd make a good Twitch ambassador, which I think I would love your help in doing so. But I appreciate everyone just being here, taking the time to be a part of our community and sharing your time with us. So thank you all, everyone. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh boy. That was actually really close. I didn't think we were going to survive that. Gotta say, my biggest gripe with the community is that DOT doesn't even post about construction or road crap until after they've started them. That is a bit annoying. Ooh, not gonna lie. How on earth did he not... Or how on earth did he get me there? I guess I was just a little bit slow on that button. Ooh. Yo, Thor, what do Twitch ambassadors do? So essentially when it comes down to being a Twitch ambassador, it is like it allows you to become like a better representative for Twitch. And also not only that, when there's discussions, like when things change, it allows you to kind of have a little bit more voice in the room and voice those opinions a little bit more directly. It allows you to affect change in a more direct way. And that's honestly the big thing I really want to do with Twitch ambassador, is just have that voice at the table, get into those things that Twitch is testing out in the background and really see how they affect everyone as a whole, and use that influence to bring more people into circles that they otherwise may not have opportunities. Be able to discuss with content creators on the ground. Like we're already discussing, we're already helping people on the ground, but I would like to be able to have more of a voice on the platform and represent what I think is one of the best parts of Twitch as a whole. But yeah. That's just a little bit. Big message, yeah, Twitch messages are around 500 characters at max. But Beard Guy as well, it just comes down to like, Twitch ambassador is about, you know, being a role model within the community, but also, you know, helping to establish new genres within, and also helping to, I guess the best way would be to say that you work on helping to help guide others around you. Does that make sense, Beard Guy? Or expect to be limited? Oh, it's limited. It's limited. But Beard Guy, does that make sense? And max level Elden Ring characters won't be able to breeze through Shadow of the Erdtree when it arrives. The DLC will use separate leveling system borrowed from Sekiro, according to Hidetaka Miyazaki. In addition to the normal rune-based leveling system, you also have Sekiro-like attack stats. See, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And thanks for the explanation. Of course. Sorry, I was a little bit like, sorry, I was a little bit frazzled, but yeah. So that's more or less what a Twitch ambassador does. And I genuinely think we've created one of the most unique and wonderful communities on Twitch. And I want to showcase that with the world, but I also want to help other people along the way. And I think that this would give us the space to do so. Oh, wow, that was a close one. Okay. I comment on the post. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I think introducing Sekiro attack power stat would be really interesting. Well, my question is, it says for the attack, or for the areas in particular for the DLC. So does that mean it does nothing for the base game? Like, I know we do still have our regular levels, but will that stat apply outside of there or no? That's what I want to know. All right. Oh wow, that was interesting. That we've never had that happen. Not when dashing like that. Do 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 do. All right. All right, we're just gonna take this nice and slow. There you go. All I see is that bosses will be on Melania's level of difficulties. I do know they said there might be like 1 or 2, but my God, could you imagine if they were all? It's just like, hi, good luck, have fun. All right, that was good. In the same interview, it said the DLC won't affect the main story, so whatever happens in the Shadow Realm stays in the Shadow Realm. Interesting. Well, I guess so. I'm guessing we can get more weapons and new Ashes of War, which will really, he managed to dodge that. Oh, I am impressed. I am impressed. Also, PR, when is the next time you'll be streaming, if you don't mind me asking? If you do got a raid and run, please do your thing. But, again, thank you. Ah, we did great there. You might pick up Elden Ring when Erdtree comes out. Might be the perfect time. I figure, why not? Because at that point, you're going to have everything out all at once. There's no reason really not to at this point. All right, now let's see. Is there anything that I can do here? Is there anything that I can do? This is going to be the difficult part. This is going to be the difficult part. Also, did you all know we're getting a Twilight animated TV series? Don't know the exact time I'll be streaming. My schedule's all over the place. Hey, you know what? Understandable. I get that. I get that entirely. Like, I just adjusted my schedule for the first time in like who knows how many years. We actually are now doing 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. and it has been really fun. Might play co-op. I know that sounds silly. No, it doesn't sound silly. Listen, however you want to play a game, if you want to play co-op, I had so many friends who played Elden Ring for the first time because of how accessible co-op was, and then later on decided to do a single player run. I think at the end of the day, there's no such thing as a silly run in any of these games. You play what you want. If people are doing ladle runs and broken bucket runs, like, shoot, play what you want. Don't let what the world thinks about how you should play a game affect how you play a game. You enjoy it. That is your prerogative. Like, you want to do something different? Cool. Like, I mean, you're talking to somebody who plays video games with a steering wheel. Is that not the silliest thing you've ever heard? You play the game however you want. Rebooting Twilight, I think my mom will be somewhat delayed. I don't know if it's a reboot, but I think it's a Twilight TV series. I don't really know much more than that. We're doing so good, and we're getting this battle down, and I'm so proud of myself for how fluid this fight is going. Like, we're just messing up on small little things here. Nothing huge. It's like playing Persona on the easiest difficulty. Exactly. Like, heck, if they didn't want you doing it, they wouldn't have it in the game. Like, play the game how you want. Don't worry about what other people think about how you're playing. All right, a little bit bad, but sir, Yikes. See, if I had that. I've been looking at videos for Shin Megami Tensei to prepare myself to play those games. I'm still confused. The fusion system is my brain turning to mush. Like I said, Shin Megami Tensei is a bit more complex than the regular Persona game. That game can get a bit much, especially Shin Megami Tensei 4. And it is one of those things that I always tell people, like, if you're going to Shin Megami Tensei 4, realize for any Shin Megami Tensei that you are going to need to learn that system, because that is how you play the game. There we go. That was nice. Oh, that wasn't nice. We're getting way too aggressive here. I think that's the big issue. We're trying to get in a lot more hits than we should, when in reality I should be just trading with him, which I know we could just go full send, but I think it's like when he does 2, we have permission to do 2. Yikes. What's what? You have to be more specific, Spaghetto. Unfortunately, you're not being specific, so I have no clue what you're talking about. There we go. But if you give me a little bit more context, I might be able to help you. The paragraphs? The paragraphs are the paragraphs. That one's explaining, you know, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds to ad breaks, and the ad break is starting now. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And you know it, Thor Cup all day. Thor Cup all day. All right, here we go. Oh, a little bit bad start. That's okay. We can still do this. There we go. Like comically large? I mean, you know, there are novelty stores. Can do it. Thank you, Burke. I appreciate you. All right, so we just need to battle him. Yikes. Hey, my McDonald's now. It's time to relax. Sounds like a good time to me. All right, so he does have a swing of 2. I think my problem is I can do more than 2 swings, but I always need to let him do 2 before I go back in. And that's going to be my big thing here, is just continuing to remember that, drilling it in. We've gotten most of this fight down. We've gotten most of the first phase at least. I still need to figure out what that second attack was, but I think honestly the burning owl, we just have to move away from him and then just run, because otherwise I think that thing explodes, and I think that's all I need to be aware of. All right. Yo, Miss Redacted, hello there, friend. And yo, to everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and tonight we're doing, oh, you're doing Pacific Drive. How are you enjoying it? Oh my God, Miss Redacted, I love that game so much. How are you enjoying it? To everybody coming on in though, hello there. My name is Thor, and I'm playing Sekiro in an SL1 challenge run. No health upgrades and also no skills. So we have been getting really far. We're actually towards the later game right now, in the last the last 3 main bosses of the game, and holy moly, it's been hard. But how was Pacific Drive? I hope you've been loving that game. If you got a rate and run, do your thing. But everyone, if you don't know Miss Redacted, a wonderful part of the community who loves to host and curate some strange, fantastic games. I hope you all enjoyed over there, and show them your love and appreciation like they've shown us, and go say hi. If you like what you see, go follow, and thank you again. But everyone coming on in for the very first time, we hope you enjoy your time here at the Thorniverse, and welcome to the Jelly Bean Jar. All right. I actually got a little bit scared. I'm actually surprised he got us on that 3rd, because we got greedy with it. That's okay. I'm absolutely loving it. Tonight was a bit bust driving wise, but first supply run went sideways. I didn't escape, so I had to go back in the same zone, retrieve everything I lost. Listen, oh my God, are you doing it with when you lose items, you lose everything? See, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that type of hardcore mode, but I respect you for trying. Oh man. But you know what? Hey, that's okay. Hopefully you still enjoyed yourself and had fun, even if it was a bust. You know, you can't win them all, and the first path towards success is failure, right? But do let us know the next time you'll be streaming, so my community can stop on by, say hi, and enjoy themselves. There we go. There you go. I'll lose all the scavenging supplies, but keep the paint, stickers, and repair kits. Gotcha. Oh, that's my own fault. Why? I don't know why I did that. Oh, he set you on fire. Well, that makes more sense. All right, oh boy. Dum ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum dum. All right. And the plan is to stream some more tomorrow unless work or other plans happen. Ooh, that's fantastic. Well, there you go. Hopefully nothing surprises you out of nowhere and you can just chill and relax. All right, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay. You got us there. You know, I wonder if at this point, the thing I need to do is when he goes over there, I just need to guard. Just need to guard and re-up my posture bar. Now, what else can we do at this point? We do have other options. Let's see. We do have a you know what? I'm gonna try this. I doubt this will do what I want it to, but I'm honestly down to try it. And I hope your streaming plans come to good fruition. All right, come here, Dormammu. Let's do this. I'm not even gonna worry about the lost damage here. Okay, slightly gonna worry about that lost damage, because you know what, that one kind of hurt just a little bit. Want to grab a snack and play some Destiny? Hey, no worries. Please enjoy, and thank you for bringing in your community. Oh my god. Oh, I hate when he gets that off because I never expected. We're doing pretty badly right now. Ooh, we had such good runs and now we're doing so badly. That's okay. That's okay. It's just part of the way this game works. You know, I am going to try one thing. I actually want to see what the spiral prosthetic tool is, because I'm willing to bet that we could probably do some major damage off this. And the fact that it only cost 1 is just phenomenal, but I want to see. Home, now time to chill and work on some stuff. Nice. Well, thank you for body doubling here. What are you going to be working on? More OBS stuff? Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's already a lost cause. Oh, yeah, so, okay, this is what I thought. This is why I wanted to test this. I was like, can he McKitty counter that? He can indeed McKitty counter your spirals, the spiral spear. I thought so, but I was like, what are the chances? And yeah, I guess that makes sense, but not what I wanted to see here. We could probably try the axe though and see if that would work, but I don't think this is gonna work either if that didn't work. Kind of just want to see though. So we'll go in there, we'll try this, and hopefully we can do it. If not, we'll take a little bit of a break and go get the rest of our items all level up. And we still have one thing we need to do here anyway. Oh my god, he just totally blocked that. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting a total block. Okay, that right there, awful. Hi there, Doc. Just a little bit off the top. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. Alright, let's try it. Let's try a more serious one. I feel like we've been maybe just throwing stuff at the wall here. I think... yeah, let's give this a serious try. We'll see what we can do. I believe in us. But you know, I was actually looking into playing some Elden Ring. I think one of the things that I will look at too is I think it would be fun to do some co-op stuff with Elden Ring. So there's some stuff I have in mind that I want to do that I might take a look into for some stream. And I will let you all know. All right. Oh boy. Same? Nice. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, let's take like a 10-minute break from this here. I think at this point we've been hitting our head at the wall and we've been making some good progress, but sometimes you need to step away so you don't. Let's give it one more try. Let's give it one more try. Okay, I think we can do it. But then I'll try running the palace again, and we'll see if we can get some more stuff. Dum boom boom dum boom dum boom boom dum boom boom dum boom dum boom dum dum boom dum 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 dum. The cameraman, the camera. That camera, it is my best friend. We went to college together. Okay, yeah, let's take a break from this area. Okay, one more try. One more try. One more try. Trying to think, could I use the shurikens to disrupt Owl? I feel like I'm trying other strats now, and it's like there's no reason for me. I just need to do what we originally had set in mind here. Yo, saying dog, thank you for the muggings. I appreciate it. Muggings are always fun for the whole family, unless you're Batman. The fact that he can just break through that is wild to me. Yeah, I've lost the timing completely at this point. So okay, let's give this a quick break. If there's time, I want to do a secluded art template for TikTok, Twitter. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, honestly, it sounds like a good idea, especially if you're doing TikTok stuff. TikTok is still something I need to break a little bit more into at some point. All right, Fountainhead Palace. Let's go back to the Palace Head grounds. Let's go back to Mibu Manor, and we're going to try and get a couple more ascents so I can maybe pick up some combat tricks that we can do along the way. I also think maybe the Firecracker might be a good help for us at this point. So we're going to see, but I still don't think it's going to be the best. All right, there we go. I love this. Run, old man, run! And Mom bought some ice cream titled Moose Tracks, vanilla ice cream with fudge and mini Reese's cups. Yeah, Moose Tracks is good. Moose Tracks is very, very good. Oh God, come on, leave me alone, guys. I'm just an old man, leave me alone. Let me transform. Give me the springtime of youth. They're gonna butcher me. Oh God. Hey there. Oh, nope. Hi there. See, you thought, and I'd like to... Oh, my God. Nope. See, you definitely thought. I'm going to need you to chill. I'm going to need you to chill. I was not done back here having this conversation with my friend. Wow. Oh, because we were still weak, weren't we? Caribou Tracks is also amazing. I do know the Caribou Tracks. Oh my God. The first time I ever had Caribou Tracks, I was like convinced that it was like specialty ice cream, like that you had to go specific places for, and I thought only one place made it. I remember finding out that they actually made them all over and that they just sold them at the store. I was like, thank you. All right, rest. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what we call nope, not today. You know, actually I just realized something though. Would it be easiest if I just went like this and then back? Because technically that just nets me a bigger payout much quicker. And also potentially gets me murdered, but that's besides the point. It actually does work fairly quick. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad pull right there. Like that's what, 140 per? All I got to do is run once in here and run once out. Like, I feel like that is good. That guy had my number. He was ready. I guess we could also do one other thing. We could take a look at the Demon of Hatred at this point. I kind of wanted to go in order, but I guess technically I can do Owl at any time. Really? This just feels like a much quicker... Oh, God. Come here, buddy. Listen, you like playing with lightning? Here, let me show you how to truly... There we go. Oh, man. Those guys right there, they are vicious. All right. Now we do... Okay, let's do Mibu Fountain Manor one more time. Fountainhead Palace Manor, because I need just a little bit more per run. I think we can do it. I just need to be a little bit more careful. The other thing, too, is it allows us to get a little bit more spirit emblems, too. Not much, but enough. I don't know how we didn't get staggered from that, but interesting. He's trying to get me out there. There we go. See, and that's why we learn how to guard. Sorry, buddy, but you didn't watch all your sides, which means you're gonna suffer. Ooh, we got adamantine scrap too. Even better. All right, now we just rush back because I don't really need anything else at this point. Most of the enemies should be dead. And so am I. Oh God, I think I accidentally removed the wrong thing. Yes, I did. All right, come on, come on, come on. You don't see me. You don't see me. I love how long this takes. Like, unlike unlike other things in this game, that takes way longer than a Homeward Bone. I'm trying to think what other stuff. Like, Rocky Road is another one of my favorite ice creams. Like, oh my God, but double fudge, chocolate chunk fudge brownie. Oh my God, nothing can beat. The guard walking through the place and seeing so many corpses. What happened here? Listen, no. If that happens, you're just like, oh, I was knocked out. Like, you didn't see anything. Nobody should be asking you anything along those lines. Like, you saw nothing. Rocky Road is like legit one of my favorites. Just so incredible. There we go. So far, so good. Just need a little bit more. I'm just trying to get just enough for us to be able to upgrade some stuff. Wait. Oh, you're alive. Hi. Well, you're not anymore, so that'll do for now, but... There we go. Let's just go to the Dilapidated Temple for now, and hopefully they don't see us. Sure, strawberry's your favorite, but there are really good mixes out there. See, strawberry has always been, unless it's just regular strawberry ice cream, I cannot stand strawberry. I don't know what it is, but I think a lot of times they just put different textures in it, and it just makes me not like it at all. But, oh man, regular strawberry ice cream though, any day. Any day. Hey there, my friend. You seem to be dying. Let's see. We could technically just buy like 8 confettis, but I don't think that's going to do us any good either. I feel like we're so close, but I just don't have the stuff we're looking for. Where do I get... Oh, no. You know what? I know where I get the last pieces of this. Hold up. Do I have enough for everything? Let's see. 1, 2... I think we're just barely missing enough because this is the one... Okay. Because this is the one that does posture. I thought so. This is what I need. So I'm missing what? 2 fulminated... I think fulminated... Let's see. Sekiro. Man, I'm going to type this in and get put on some watch lists. Just watch. Sekiro Shadows die twice. Fulminated mercury. I think this is what I'm looking at. Yes, that is it. And I think that I have to get that from the people in the Sunken Valley. So, here's my thing. I need the umbrella more than anything. But I don't know... Where do I get this? There's this little thing right here. This required material. And I don't know what this is. Does anybody know what this is or no? So I'll tell you what. Why don't we do... I feel like there's so many things I could and should upgrade, but... Oh, interesting. So wait, I need to... Interesting. Trying to think of what I want to do then. Let's get the loaded umbrella, because I just think that's going to probably be the best thing for us to do at this point. And then let's get this. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. We might as well use this now, because otherwise I'm going to find myself having a lot more trouble in a bit. And I'd rather just get everything I can upgraded. That is pine resin. Remember ember in Mibu Village? How do I... Wait. How do I get the pine resin ember? Is that like... Is that in a specific place? I'm trying to remember. Pine resin ember. Let me take a look. Because that I don't remember at all. Let's see. Pine resin ember. I'm just going to look up the location because I can't remember. It's probably Tishina Depths Watermill. Oh, yeah. It's like weird because you got to go. Oh, man. I forgot about this. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We at least know where it is. But yeah, I totally forgot about that. All right, so here's what I am going to do. 1, we need 2 fulminated mercuries. So I'm going to purchase some spirit emblems. We're going to do this. I'm going to get that. And then we're going to go back. I still can't. But you know what? I might be able to go back to the abandoned dungeon shrine. And that I can deal with. This isn't Mibu, but there's good reason I'm not going back here. Because there's this very easy place that I might be able to get some items. And then we don't have to really worry too much. Although I do have to be very careful of everything that's going to be around here now. Because it will all kill me very, very quickly. Do you have any of the Mibu balloons? Yes, we do. We've got all the balloons I need. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That's right. We can't do it like this. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to travel through this entire castle. Because Kuro's room is kind of stuck. Yo, how did Metal Gear Solid 2 go? We beat it. We beat it. It was fantastic. We did with the steering wheel. Got through it in about 2 streams. So overall, I can't complain. And yeah, really, really enjoyed it. How have you been? And all right. Can't open the door, but I might be able to go upstairs and do this. Because after this, we're going to have to go back to Owl. Oh, no. Am I... No, I can't be stuck in here. There's a way down. Ishin, who left you here? Alright, this is where it was. Alright, let's have some fun, chat. This is going to be where we really need to be careful. Because at this point in the game, pretty much I make a mistake and I die. That is pretty much how this is going to go. It's been a minute, but I recently got an Xbox 360, so you've been reliving old memories. Very nice. Oh, exciting. That is very exciting. All right, I think you're the one who gives me the fulminated mercury. Yes. Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you all to not, like, really quickly. Fulminated mercury, there's the first one. There we go. Not gonna take a chance on this. Oh man, those guys, talk about enough to give you anxiety. Those ones will do it. All right, if I can just get one more fulminated mercury, we should be fine. Sir, wow, I'm trying to help you and you just do that to me? How dare? What? What in the Sam potato? Wow. Wow, rude. Oh my God. Wow, chat. I really thought I had something special with them there. I thought we were all killing enemies together, but instead, no, they don't want to play. It's okay. We'll just have to make fools of them all. Now, at this point, I need to go back out here one more time. One more time. One of these days, I will actually, like, I actually think Sekiro might be the next game I'm closest to platinuming. But I've just never done everything all the way through, and I still don't remember what all I need to do, but maybe one of these days I will. Is this just stuff I missed? Nope. Okay, these are just gonna go down here. Hey, listen, I'm not in on this. This isn't my fight. Oh yeah, you two can just have that. Hey, listen, nope. Sir, if you would like to, okay, if you'd like to live, there's an Arnold Schwarzenegger quote here if you're brave enough. All right, let's see if we can get it. Yes, we got it. Okay, perfect. Now I just have to take care of these guys, you know, all of them. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put this on, and then we're just going to... There we go. That was effective. Listen, I would have stopped after the first sword charge, not gonna lie. Like, after I saw that first bomb go off, no, I would have been out. You would not have seen me messing around this area still. Can't remember. I don't think... Do these guys open the door at this point, or have they? Oh yeah, we never got this, did we? Kind of forgot about this. Well, yeah, we never actually... Oh, that's Divine Grass now. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go in here. We'll just get this. I don't really need it, so we're just going to continue our way up. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting out of here. Because at this point, the main thing I want to do is get out. Remember the Kinect for the Xbox 360? Oh, man. The 360 had a lot of stuff. But you know what the sad thing is? I never really got to play any of it. Like, my brother was the one who really, really enjoyed the 360 stuff, and I didn't have the funds at the time. I had a PlayStation 3, I think, and to be honest, PlayStation 3 was a disappointment. Like, I did play a crap ton of Skyrim on it, though. Sir, that is a monkey holding a gun. Please do not. You walked so VR could jog. You're darn right. You're darn right. Oh my God. Listen, if I came down here and I just saw... Uh-oh. Is this a boss? Okay, no. Oh, I got so scared that was a boss for a minute. I was like, please don't be a boss. I'm just trying to get it closer to the ground resting area. So this way I don't have to worry too much. Now, we don't have to go down here. I'm just doing this because it'll make things easier. They got to stop monkeying around. Listen, those guys, yes, absolutely, 100%. Also, can we just talk about the fact that we almost have 47 skill at this point? Like, can we stop? Can I use the... Wait, you give 3? Oh my god, don't tell me... Is this where I get this? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone right now. I'm sorry, but you... Wow. I was going to say you all need to be taught a lesson, but apparently I was the one who needed to be taught a lesson. Just realized something I don't know why I didn't ask. Have you played with a Steel Battalion controller? Ugh. Well, we're going to. I actually am planning to do Armored Core 6 with this little beauty. I just have been really lazy. I need to finish setting it up. But yes, I do actually know about the Steel Battalion controller. I also have the pedals. Played? No. Acquired? Yes, exactly. But yeah, we're going to do Armored Core 6 with this little beauty, and it's going to be a ton of fun. This thing is also like just the most extreme controller ever. Just for those of you who have never seen this, allow me to introduce you to one of the craziest controllers ever. This thing is wild. Let's see. There we go. Like, literally look at this thing. This is an entire controller and a half, okay? This is an entire controller and a half. It is so freaking massive. I'm gonna stop holding this now because it's heavy. But yes, I do actually know about that. Was it Maddie Braun? It was Maddie Braun who bought that with, and I cannot wait. From steering wheel to mech pilot, is there anything Thor can't do? Yes, I can't have babies. That is something my my physiology does not allow me to do. All I remember is their entrance was amazing. I was so happy like when I saw it because Maddie told me he had it, and he also gave me the Onimusha controller to borrow, which I'm just like, yes. Okay, these monkeys are not monkeying around. Yo, Zach, thank you for the death. But not for... Okay, well, maybe for me. Those monkeys are quick. Oh, fun fact, it came out. It was a $200 controller. It came with a free game $250 controller. I do remember. And yeah, and if you didn't press the eject button, your mech would explode. If you were dying and you didn't press certain buttons, you would just die. You would just die. But yeah, no, it is a really fun little piece of kit there, isn't it? I do really want to do more with that though, and we've got plans. We've got plans. It was 200. It's like 200, 250, something like that, from what I remember. I think I remember being told it was 250, so I'm just going off of what I was told, but that's what I remember. Here we go. And either way, it doesn't matter too much. It's so close. Like, it is what it is, but either way, still a lot of fun. Hi there, friend. How are you? All right, not today. Not today. Oh my god, they can't get me while I'm there, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why can't I make you drink hot sauce? Because I don't want to drink hot sauce. My dad welded me a whole cockpit for me for Christmas. Wow, holy moly, that must have been crazy fun. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was a close one. I almost died there. I'm just gonna get a couple more things here because I do need this, and then we'll run back. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do it like that because then I minimize my risk. We get 481 sen from each run here. That should be more than enough. Got the most amazing flag? Yes! Oh my god, the rats flag instead of brats. It's an old exercise machine and some angle iron. So what is angle iron? What is that? And why would you want to torture me, Dee Dee? Why would you want to torture me? Let's see what we can do. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. If I... No, I didn't think so. I was like, can I go back here? Oi, oi, oi! Not today, marshmallow boy. Bad. Bad. Like I said, bad. And it's basically just sort of thick steel bent into a 90-degree angle. Gotcha. Krim can have a bi pirate flag, then I can have my rat's flag because I'm a little neurodivergent rat. I love it. I love it. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. And boom, 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 boom. We're doing good. We're doing good. So far, though, let's see, we'll probably go for about another hour. We've been going for about 11 hours now. So, yeah, we'll probably go for about another hour and then call it a night. I'm going to see if I can just get a few more things to help me with this. And hopefully, we can get everything we need. And then... fairly neurodivergent, listen, but felt. Understood. There we go. How can you do 11 hours to start to check out at 6? Just I really enjoy doing it, and I don't know, I'm just built like this, I guess. But for me, it's something I know I can do, and I don't push myself past any of my limits. Like this, I just am generally very good at this, and I also take time to stand up, stretch, and do a lot of other things during stream that allow me to maintain my energy like this, but I also make sure to recognize when I can't stream. And been a long stream, lurk for Moso. Well, Voxy Box, I appreciate you. And yeah, we normally do long streams like this. Like every day usually we do 10 to 12 hours. Thor's built different. Thank you. There we go. Let's see what we got. Wait, you came back here? Yes, because I need to do a little bit of farming of the money because we're trying to upgrade our weapons that will make certain parts of the later stages a little bit easier. Going in and out, I get so confused. That's okay. Like, it happens. Just, you know, we're playing the game. We're going to be going back through a lot of areas. It happens. 1, 2. This is a game where you can go back and you should go back to get things and acquire things that otherwise you may not have access to in later levels. And this area in particular gives you a great money farm. So it means that you can get a lot more a lot quicker. Let's see, do I have a... I wish I had the Mibu wealth balloons. Although, you know what? We'll do this because I actually would like just a little bit more. I bet Metal Gear Solid 5 with the wheel might be tricky. Have you done that? That's actually been something I've been looking into. I might do Metal Gear Solid 5 either off stream or I'm debating. I want to do it on stream. I just need to see how long it is and whether or not it's a game that I will enjoy playing. But I need to do Peace Walker first. And that one I'm still deciding how I'm going to do it with the steering wheel or if I'm just going to do it regularly. But yeah, Peace Walker's next, and then we'll see where we're going. Because one of my viewers got me 5, and I've been wanting to do it for a while. But I'm also just like, let me not do 2 games that I'm going to be on forever at the same time. Because some of them are really challenging. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my god. Wow, he almost blocked us right there. That could have been really, really bad. Yikes. That one always gets me. Without abilities, these enemies kind of stink. You're a stinky fool, aren't you? Alright, good news is I think we're actually good here, so I can just take it back. Let's just go through here since they're not going to let us do anything before that. But yeah, Intro 5 is kind of a drag, and the story is weird, even for Metal Gear, but the gameplay is the best in the series. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've heard the gameplay is a ton of fun. It's definitely something I want to look into, but I'm also just like, I need to, because I got really into Metal Gear. I'm just at this point, I'm like, let me wait till Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out. But that's one that we're definitely going to be doing on the steering wheel once it launches. dynamic difficulty is your favorite. So what does the dynamic difficulty do? Does it change it up based on certain things, or what does it do in particular? Let's see, Inner Sanctum. Oh, we could do the Inner Sanctum to see if we could get more rice. Actually, I don't think we could. In fact, actually, we've missed our chance. And the rice wouldn't even really do us any good at this one either. I just realized, because all the rice, we don't have enough health for it in the first place. Like, to really actually utilize it. Snake Eater has really good music. Oh my god, the music in Snake Eater. Talk about, like, top albums. Oh my goodness. You know, the one game I still have been trying to get used to. Like, people love the album for it, and part of me understands it, but I'm still trying to grasp it myself, is Silent Hill 2. That has always been one that's like, I get it, but I'm also like, it's difficult for me to understand. Let's see. Okay, we did get... Oh. Ooh, do we utilize this now? How do we want to utilize this? See, we've got the umbrella, and the umbrella should be what? Like one spirit emblem, I think? Let's see. Trying to think, does this just reflect flame? Could you block later attacks? Spread with Suzaku's Lotus Umbrella. Oh, so this does something else entirely. Spread it to spread the umbrella. No. I'm doing Persona music. Listen, Persona just has, they have like a great team behind that. They have a great team behind that. So wait, what did I need this stuff for then? Because I definitely didn't get the thing. I'm definitely not getting that. Although, I have to, don't I? If I want the axe, I have to get that. Where do I get this one? Is the ring from the Shichiman Warrior? Or am I incorrect on that? Which one have you used from which? I know we didn't get the other thing. There, I needed that for the pine resin. Example of which, if you tranquilize enemies like a wuss for long enough, they start wearing helmets. If you go at night, they wear night vision goggles. If you go for body shots, they start wearing body armor. See, I don't want my game to learn. I want it to let me cheese. Let's see. Right trigger to RB, combo change attack, perform a sword attack that toggles your current attack combo. This turns your body and can also be used for evasion. Interesting. It's actually really, really cool. I never knew that. To make sure you mix up your playstyle and keep them on their toes. Listen, I would be terrible. I would be terrible. Oh, that's how that one works. Okay. After Persona 3, they even redid the music. That's what I heard. I was actually really surprised when I found that one out. Kind of need that edge to balance out the wheel. Listen. You saying that's my thing. I don't know if I want to do like another first-person game with the steering wheel, at least not yet. Dragon Route Restoration, we could try that, but I don't think that's going to do much. And I'm not allowed to do that since we're doing our challenge run. All right. At the very least, we've got 6. I'm trying to think. We've got a lot here, but I really realistically can only use 1 or 2. I'm going to use the purple because I feel like that might do some good stuff. Hitman Trilogy. You know what? I've never played Hitman. I've always heard that's a fun one to play, but I don't know. I've never really taken a look. I think the only time I really saw Hitman was when my friend was playing it a couple years ago for Hitman 3. Yeah, I was never exposed to those games as a kid. So I just never played Hitman. I don't even really know what it's about other than you being a hitman and it being kind of memeable. But I do know like God of War originally had a costume for it, and I didn't really understand at the time. My brother played God of War a lot. We're twins, and he liked that game a lot. Okay, so the reason I did that is because I want to see if we can kind of break his posture a little bit easier. Oh yeah, this is bad. We're doing much worse here. Okay. Man, it's very good stream game due to the funny methods you can take out targets. Maybe one day I'll take a look. Like I don't have it right now and I don't have the money for it, but maybe it's something I can look at in the future. Ooh, yeah, we got a little bit caught up there because our Mortal Blade activated. I'll tell you what, let's give Mortal Blade another try here. I think now I'm familiar enough with this that we should be able to do it. Let's try it. Nice! Broke through that, unfortunately. I really do. I can't wait for Demon of Hatred, because I know if Owl's giving us this much trouble, oh boy. We're definitely going to be hurting. There we go. I recommended starting with the reboot trilogy because you get all 3 for the price of 1 and it's good introduction. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Whoop. A little bit out of the way. And, but, yeah, I know, like, you can, like, throw briefcases at people and, like, dress up in absurd costumes, but I just don't know. It's always been a game where I'm like, I feel like the methods are funny, but I'm also just like, would this game jive with me? I'll have to see. I'll have to see if it's my kind of game. Seems to be a game I see everyone playing. Yeah, Helldivers has been a lot of fun. The devs are also pretty based as well. Like, I won't lie, I've really enjoyed seeing the takes of the devs. Like, hey, stop comparing this to other games. Just play it and enjoy it. Or, hey, don't buy our game right now. Well, servers are at capacity because you won't be able to play, and then you're just going to be angry with us. So, like, wait until we actually have it. Or just, you know, wait until we have everything online. And I really like when devs like that are, like, just fully transparent and also are not trying to make everything like a competition. Like, they got really annoyed, it seems like, because people were just like, oh, you know, this is better than Halo. And it's like, this is literally just, these two don't have to be compared. Like, just play the game. Oh, I can dodge back. Okay, cool. See, I still think that should be a McKitty counter. I feel like we should be able to do that. Nope, could not get out of there. I don't know why. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. Baldur's Gate 2 has been getting some toxicity over mod support. Of course it has. Devs just told them to please stop. I think at this point, like, the devs are just like, look, we just spent 6 years putting out all these updates for this game, like, or 3 years putting out updates for all this game. Just be patient. We'll get to it. And being a game dev is really a thankless job in a lot of ways. You're putting out a product which, like, a ton of people who know nothing about game development are going to critique and try and assume that they know their problems because they know a little bit of coding and herder. I obviously don't know the politics of what goes on behind everything or how money is distributed. Some people just think, well, I could do better. And it's like, well, in game development, you just can't have one person changing things around willy-nilly. There's a team structure and there's also investors and things like that. Like, you can know what you think is better all you want. It doesn't mean it's going to get done. Remember you mentioned something before, but have you played DMC5 with the wheel? Yes, I have. DMC5 was fine until the very end when I had to fight against all of these creatures all at once. Because unfortunately, that game without a camera is a little bit harder in the sense that it's just hard to track and target some things. And certain enemies would just kill me off screen because there was so much going on. We did eventually get through that, but whew. Also, my timing is incredibly bad, so I had a lot of trouble with that. The timing in Devil May Cry has always killed me, and I'm glad they have some accessibility options for that. Yeah, no camera, because I'm using the steering wheel. No camera. Okay, so yeah, the answer there is dash backwards. Okay, we get it now. There it is. I knew we could make Kiri that. I've been trying to figure that out this entire time, whether or not that was possible. And yeah, I thought so. But yeah, Devil May Cry 5, I was fine like into the last level, and I think the last part took me like 5+ hours to do. Like, it was not fun. How does that... See, I still don't know what the exact McKitty counter there is. I want to see if I can force it, potentially. I'm kind of taking a joke on this, but... Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, that feels like it should be right on there. Well, that was good. That was good. We did figure out that in order to deal with that Ash, I need to go backwards. But yeah, you know, Hitman is definitely one game I would actually like to see more of, even if it's just from another streamer. Because, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those games that has a lot of downtime. Like, it's you exploring around, but I think it could be so much fun. Thank God that we're in the era of accessibility options. Can never have too many options. Isn't that the truth? My God. I definitely feel that. Oh, PR Valkyrie, guess what I got? You'll enjoy this. I don't know if I had a chance to show you this yet, but I ended up getting a couple weeks ago, or maybe like a week ago, a analog pocket. And this thing has been so much fun. I've been playing some Pokemon ROM hacks on here, and oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it has been amazing. The only thing I'm sad about is Pokemon Prism. Originally, I thought that there were 4 regions, but there's like 2 regions and then like 1 city in those regions, which I'm assuming just never got added, which kind of sucks because Nintendo, but... It's amazing. Really sleek design. It's an open FPGA core, so you can play all your cartridges natively. You can also put other stuff on there, which makes me really happy. Right, I just need to back away from here, so I need him to kick me back here. There we go. Okay, come on, buddy. Darn it. Yikes, nothing I could have done there. That's okay. That's okay. All right, come on. We can do this. I believe in us. Let's see. And let's see. Juanzi, just for future reference, I appreciate the help, but please ask a streamer if they want backseating or tips, because that's more likely to make them more receptive to it. Just asking for the future. If you do want to give help, please ask. But thank you. See, you can just charge attack and it'll totally avoid while doing damage. Let's see, which kind of charge attack? Like just your normal press and hold? Because I don't have any of the skills. I'm assuming that one. And if that is true, I might be able to do a lot with that. Alright, cool. But got it though, Juanzi? Just for future reference? We'll see what we can do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, so I'll have to try that. When he throws firecrackers out, just do a charge attack and it will avoid it doing damage. So that attack right there. I'll have to see that. It's going to take me a minute to adjust, but I think that's part of the one where I've been having the issue. So as long as I can get that timing, oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, let's see. Well, I did it. It did work. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's do the time warp again. Also, everybody, in just a little bit, there's going to be some ads that you'll see. They support the channel, and if you want to avoid them, you can always subscribe to the channel. But otherwise, thank you for going through them. Twitch makes me run them, and I have to do it because Twitch is butt. Twitch is a butt. There we go. That one is just so much better. Yikes, we're getting much worse at these timings. I feel like maybe we've been playing past a specific point. Nope. We were doing so good. We were doing so good, and then we took that break. That's all right. I guess for now, I can probably use this. Human, thank you for that wonderful lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's also no reason to charge him in that state. I know that. But I keep doing it. Not until we get him into specific points where he can charge, which is what I should be going back to. It'd leave us less room for error. Like that. Yikes. That one, I just need to get... You know what I think it might be with that one? I think if you're too close, it just doesn't register it. We need to get it at the point of that blade, and that's going to be our big thing. That is going to be our big thing there. It's just getting it at the point or the tip. We just need... I actually don't know how we're alive for that one, but I'll take it. Yeah, we're definitely getting worse off here. Might be time to pull it in soon. Gonna have to figure out this last part because we had this like down to a T. So what was it? It was, I think the problem is now we've made it too complicated. Alright, let's do this just like we did it before. There we go. I'm gonna be a lot more... Yikes! Oh, jeez. That was a mistake. When he throws out those shurikens, it is quick, it is brutal, it is violent, but it always gets me. All right, let's stop going with the wild swings. Owl is definitely we've been on Owl probably for at least 4 hours now. Who I knew he was gonna be tough, but man, at least we got through the Divine Dragon and the Monk today. Like, that's been the nice thing, and we are technically in like that very late game area, which is also really nice. I think maybe we might want to try the Shichiman Warriors though in a bit, because something tells me that is. Oh, okay. That was a much better try. I think we got it. I think we just need to stabilize ourselves. Before I got really into it and I was feeling like a lot more adrenaline than I normally do. So I kind of just slowed down there. Took a little bit more time and I think that worked perfect. We just need to string all that together and really get that. We just need to string it all together. So let's try this again. Okay, not great. Not a great start, but not the worst start. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I pressed triangle instead of my circle button, and that caused me an issue. But yeah, I think we're getting back to it. I think we're getting back to exactly what we need to. Just gotta make sure to not lose that last little bit. We could probably use sugars here for this part, but I feel like at this point there's not really a point. It's just gonna change how I do things, so I'm gonna keep on trying like this. All right, come on, game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge through that door. Okay, interesting. Didn't get the dodge there, but didn't get the dodge there either. Oh no, no, you can't do this to me. No. Oh, we were doing fantastic there until we weren't. Let's try this again. That was my own fault. Got caught up there. Tried to keep dodging. Should have just stayed still. Oof, not great. That's okay. Huh, weird. Asylum, I don't know. Here, let me try something. You shouldn't be. Oh, is my chat now? Asylum, can you try talking real quick? Yeah, you shouldn't be. That's weird. Try refreshing your browser, Asylum. See if you can switch off to another browser, because I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to talk. So can you try refreshing your browser and then sending me a chat message? Just double check. Nothing should have happened, because you had a chat message a little bit ago. That's... Yeah, no, you should be fine. So yeah, still followed, still attached to the channel. You don't have any bans, you don't have any timeouts. And yo, Rosa, how's it going? But yeah, see if you can empty your browser cache, because Asylum, you should not be banned at all. Drunk Shinobi, thank you. Devium, thank you. Rosa, we're doing some Sekiro tonight. Is going. Ishin going. Listen, it is going indeed. Holy moly, we've been having a crazy time with this game, and oh my god, I miss Sekiro so much. This game is such a banger. Such a banger. It might just be a Twitch issue with some browsers though, Asylum, but I know you were talking earlier, which is the weird thing. Okay, that was my own fault. I should have waited. I should have waited. All right, that was bad. That was bad. But yeah, so Rosa, we're on Father Out. Test, I can see your message. Yeah, that was weird. Did you did the cache thing ended up working? Because I know sometimes that can very rarely happen, but But yes, I can see your message. Test, 1, 2, 3. And writing some surrealist poetry? Nice. Okay, cool stuff. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Sounds like a fun time. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. It was so weird. It won't let me chat or anything. Don't worry. Like, believe me, you have never done anything in this chat that would be too strong or anything like that. And you know my policy on banning. Like, it very rarely happens here. Oh, yeah, that wasn't great. How many runs of this have you played in the past? Oh man, probably gone through this game about 8 or 9 times. Right, there we go. Trying not to get too frisky on this fight, because otherwise I get murdered. Wow. Ugh. It's happened to me, though. Thought I was being ignored at first, found the empty cache issue and fixed it, so I let people know when they have the same issue. Well, thank you. Never did the Owl Father fight I meant to and never went back to the game to do so. It is a tough one. We've been doing a challenge run of this, and we have no health upgrades. We also have no skills except for the Mikiri, so it massively limits what we're able to do, and I'm really proud of us for getting this far. But Owl, well, he's not like the end-all be-all. It's definitely indicative of what's to come. Now, Thor, listen, now what? Now what? All right, let's see if we can do it. Yikes. I support the insanity. I know you do. I know you do. That was a close one. We should not have made that attempt anyway. That was interesting. My elbows have been glued to the Elden Ring DLC. Man, I want the Elden Ring DLC so bad. It's just 2 months away. Like, we're so close. We are so close to the well, no, 3 months away. And I'm literally sitting here like, we've got Dragon's Dogma 2, we've got Elden Ring, Rise of the Ronin. Like, I feel like we are stacked for everything that's coming out, and I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be so exciting. Rise of the Ronin, though, I'm still like trying to figure out what that's gonna be, but I'm really pumped for it. Yikes, gotta stop doing that. Stack for the butt whooping. Listen, are you ready for those Sekiro level system in Darks or in Elden Ring? Because I know I am. Yikes, he turned us around. Talk about spinning you around. Single teardrop. Listen, Rosa, you're not allowed to have maximum level, okay? You can't just go in with level 714. You need to work. You need to work. I think the nice thing that will be about that is, at the very least, we will still have our magic, I hope. All right, let's try this a bit more classy. What? Interesting. So we did get the block on that, but he broke our posture. Didn't realize his attack went that far in, because I think that's like the first or second time I've seen it. See, normally I'm used to him stomping us for that. My rule of thumb has always been to play a primary character New Game Plus until after beating the DLC. You know, fair. For me, I'm just excited because if they have like Millennia style bosses, oh, you know how that's gonna be. That's gonna be fun. The deal, like the main game was already phenomenal. Like, I'm just so curious about what they could add to this. And it's not just gonna be like 5 or so bosses. No, there's probably gonna be like 10 to 15 new bosses in that I'm so pumped for. And the enemies all look so much fun. There's also a ton of Berserk references in Elden Ring, and it looks like they've added a few more from what I've seen, so I'm pretty pumped. I'm wondering when Miyazaki will finally get to make a Berserk game. Like, I feel like that's what he's waiting for. He's just like, may I? And will you give me the power? So many questions in the lore that need to be answered, or that are going to get answered. I hope so. Like, I'm genuinely very curious to see where they go with this. I couldn't see because of the pillar. The camera in this fight is, I think, my biggest killer. Oh my goodness. I knew this fight would be hard, but oof. The funny thing is, I think I would have an easier time with Ishin, because Ishin has a bit more predictable styles. Until you get to certain points, he is very, very predictable. Alright. Darn it. Every time we're doing good, but I need to really get a handle on those. And there's that attack. See, you need, like, in order to get that, you need to be holding that attack down the minute you dodge. The minute you dodge, you need to be holding that down. That's okay though. We'll get you, buddy. We will get you. Don't you worry. We got you. All right. I think I'm at the point where I should start using my firecrackers a little bit. So we'll see how this does. Alright, you know what? No, that's not gonna work. I guess the only other one I can really use at this point is the Raven. Just trying to think of, like, what other options do I have at this point? What other options are there? Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. We got you, and oh my God, look at you! Oh my God, the clear on that blade. It's a shame because that was a fantastic start. I normally never get that many hits off on him. Didn't dodge to the side. Sometimes it's that simple. Like, it's like you don't dodge to the side correctly and that completely wipes you out. That's the thing that gets me about this game, especially in this mode, is that there's just no you don't get anything for granted. Like, you don't get anything. You just really have to be careful. dodged into it. All right, we need to dodge to the side. There we go. As soon as he does that, we just get him with that. All right, heal. Get him in front of here. That was a good try. That was a good try. We got a lot of good hits in there. And I think I need to be more aggressive on the front. So as long as we can do that, we should be good. We know we can get to the second phase. We've done it about 3 times now, which considering is not a lot. But he's not too different in the second phase minus that bird. And as long as we remember that that owl is just there to teleport him pretty much, we should be fine. Skulltronics, good to see you as always, my friend. Thank you for stopping on in. Nope. Wow, this one's going a bit longer than I realized it would. Couldn't see. That was a good try. That was a great try. Just it really shows just how difficult this is. But sending positive vibes. Listen, I appreciate the positive vibes always. So thank you. We're doing so good. Like, we're getting him down. We know exactly how to do this. We know exactly what we need to do and how to do it. Now we just got to make it work. Every time, always gets us. Where is he? Oh, man. Did not expect... I don't know why. I didn't expect the viciousness of that. Usually when I see that, it's going much slower because we're right on top of it. So it always slows down that speed just a little bit. But, oh, that was a close one. That was a nice one. We did get some great hits off on there. But unfortunately, we're out of spirit emblems. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful on some of this. But, man, we were doing great. We were doing great. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing we walked into that one, literally. Death number 950,238. Please step up. Just all the multiple timelines where Starving Wolf died. Literally just like, well, here we are again. Just get to the rating room and it's just like a mile-long line of all of you just being, well, so how'd you die? Oh, owl number 58. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. We can do it. All right, so we can't do anything there. Somebody said we could charge attack into that, and I just don't think that's correct. Like, I have not been able to actually get in a charge there, let alone have the ample time to do so. But maybe there's another charge attack or something there that I can do. But until then, I don't know. I don't know. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. Yikes. Oh, that was like a right turn and a half right there. Okay, come on. Nope, gotta try again. You failed. Do not pass go. Do not collect money. Do not beat boss. And yo, speaking of things to do, Rosa, thank you for the prime sub. You know what that means? It means 1, we've reached our daily sub goal, and 2, it means we get to do a game giveaway and a wheel. Thank you very much. And whenever we get a sub or a dono or 500 bits, anything that increases the points on that little counter up there, we do a gummy bear. But also on top of that, since we beat our daily sub goal, we are going to do a game giveaway and a gummy bear. So let's do that. And that's a spicy one. Ew, that's a spicy one. What's in them gummy bears? Well, there's a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear in that one, and so it gets a little bit toasty sometimes. Where is my wheel? Oh my god. Yeah, so it's leaching to the others. It's fun. So the first thing we're gonna do is we like to give back to the community, and then the second thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out what else we got for all of you. And let's see. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for myself. Really? Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'm eating 5 more gummy bears from this cursed bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not spicy, but we're starting to get through this bag. Like, look how much of this we've already gone through. My god, you peeps are mad. You peeps are crazy. All right, so chat, here's what we're going to be doing. We're going to give out a wonderful game to each and every one of you has a chance. Get the milk. No milk yet. No milk yet. But everybody, if you would like to win Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, the Ultimate Edition, we are doing a giveaway right now, and all you have to do is do the channel point reward giveaway, and we'll give you that wonderful game. Also, there's a game that I now need to add to my little, oh God, where is that? Do I have this on here or no? Because, I do have it. Oh my God. So, ooh, that might be a little bit fun. Also, to people who want to get Neo 2, the complete edition, it's on Humble Bundle right now for Humble Bundle Choice, which is like $20. And they have Saints Row, Citizen Sleeper, Solstice, Afterimage, and a bunch of other really fun games. So if you want to get the Humble Bundle stuff, there's Neo 2, the complete edition, which is still sells for a lot. So, you know, for $20 all those, that's really not bad. That's actually really not bad. But get on in here. The giveaway is now closed, and the winner of the giveaway is Devium TTV. You have just won yourself Warhammer Age of Sigmar. And like I always tell everybody, if you didn't win this time, don't worry, there may be other opportunities to win throughout the night if we are able to reach more sub goals or daily sub goals, things like that. Thank you all very much for being here and taking the time. And saying, Dog, you just missed the giveaway, but that's okay. There will be others. You know the deal. There will be others. And Devium, enjoy. I have sent that to you directly, so you should have that in your inbox. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Do. You have Neo 2 Complete Edition. You haven't started. Yeah, I haven't started either, and I really should at this point. Like, I feel like I'm missing out by not having played that game, and everybody just keeps telling me about it. So I'm like, I need to do it. I need to do it. I'll get there one day. I promise. I'll get there one day, but it is not today. All right, let's try this out. But everybody, thank you so much for making what I do possible. Those subs, those bits, those donos, they all make a huge difference in what I can do and what I can afford for stream, like fun little giveaway stuff like that. And anytime we reach our daily sub goal, we make sure to give back to all of you with fun little unique things like the wheel and more game giveaways and a whole host of other stuff. So enjoy, sit back, relax, and thank you so much. See, my thing is I need to guard perfectly. I'd love to see you try Neo and get your opinion on it. Maybe that's something that we can set up one day. My mind made a cat that had feathery wings out of strawberry jello. That is interesting. I wouldn't mind actually seeing that. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my God, I cannot believe we actually managed to avoid that. Like, I thought we were toast. You know what? This actually works. See, my only problem is the follow-up on that is just horrendous. What? Interesting. I'm not sure. Sometimes I die to that. Sometimes I don't. I think it's just I might be getting shifted. All right, let's try it like this then. Oh my God. See, the problem is if I press anything there, I just go down. Ooh. But I know we can do this. I know I can abuse the mortal draw just a little bit. Just a little bit. But no, honestly, I wouldn't mind trying Neo at some point. I don't think I'd play it on the steering wheel, though. I'll be honest. Because like I said before earlier in my stream, the game is a bit complex in some ways. But it would be fun to at least try out. Yeah, see, that's my problem with that one. Okay, so I can't actually punish him right there. But I can do the other one. So let's do that. No front punishes with that, but only the sides I should be able to do. As long as we get, like, as soon as he comes out. Maybe we could just do one attack and then get all that damage there. Because Moral Draw does do a lot. In fact, I might even be able to do it here at the beginning. Do I have a pet? No, I'm like allergic to cats and dogs. I wish I had a pet, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever have a pet. Unless my girlfriend gets one. Oh, God. I don't know what you can do with button limitations. May need Steel Battalion instead. Yeah, the problem comes down to the combinations and needing to switch between certain styles that I just feel like it would be more of a pain than anything for me to do it like that. There we go. Come on. Yikes. That wasn't bad, but my main thing is I get caught. I get caught on like that last part. But if I had a pet, honestly, I'd probably have something like low maintenance, like a cat or something, because cats just kind of wander around. But my problem is I would love a pet, except I love not having to pick up other things crap. Like, I know that sounds mean, but frankly, I just don't want to do it. I'm lazy myself, and frankly, the minute I have to pick up anything else's crap, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't want to. Like, it's one of the reasons I probably won't have kids either. It's just, I don't want to have to clean up something else's crap and get ready for soccer practice. Yikes. Got that little jump. He punishes you for the smallest of stuff. Okay, so we are getting better with that. So I think we found our strat. As long as we can get that immediately. Yep, and this looks to be the strat. Okay, but not on, oh, that's right. We did say not on the front. We can do it for everything else, not towards the front. But okay, we got it. We got it. And even better, it seems like that resets him to be a lot more docile when we get that nice little stagger off there. So as long as I can do that, we're fine. As long as I can do that. You doing it. We doing it. We did it. We did it. How on earth? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm just not dodging into that one. All right, that one I knew we were going to get hit. I should have gone back rather than forward. Actually, we probably could go back there. Like, Doom, boom, doom, 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 boom, doom, 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 ba na 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 da 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 da. Yikes. Okay, that was my own fault, but I kind of got blocked by the pillar right there the last second. But I shouldn't have gone for that attack, so that one was my fault. Also, oh man, that is the biggest one. Like, whenever he does that front forward, you always want to go because you see he's open, and then he always gets you. He's always quicker and understandable. But no, Steel Battalion, I'm trying to think, like, there's so much I want to do with alt controllers. ZZ, what you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely night, my friend. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so once again, that's a trap. We know not to do that one. Considering getting into pet photography, I have a lot of clients I dog walk for that absolutely love the photos they take of their cats. If you ever want any advice on pet photography, please let me know, Rosa, as I do pet photography and I could probably help share a lot with you depending on what you're looking to get into. Please let me know. Yeah, remember, I'm a professional photographer. I know how to do the photography stuff. Like, I could help you out with that. There we go. All right, now that's better. Oh, okay, not so much better, but we can do this. Ow, how about you do this? How about we have this one-on-one talk? You die and I go forward on the game. Expect pet photography to be in the tool bag? Give me a sec. Here, I can pull something out. Where is this? Yeah, I have done pretty much every kind of photography you can at this point outside of like maybe certain types of helicopter photography, but I might have one or two things on here. Here we go. Image, a new tab. And is there a way for me to do this? I'll show you. I'm not going to show you the full picture because it reveals my name, but there we go. This should at least show you this. There we go. There's that one at least. It, like I said, it's not going to show the full thing because I don't want to reveal my full name, but yeah, I mean, I do lots of different stuff. Let me see if I have any other on this as well. Yo, for 8-bit, how's it going, my friend? Let's see, where is it? This one was like years ago. Once again, I won't show the full thing, but there we go. Oh, that was of a friend. Man, this was like 2013. My God, that was a long time ago. What else do I got in here? There we go. This was a fun one. Oh man, this one was actually really fun. This was somebody's koi pond. I guess it's appropriate since we're playing Sekiro, so show this one. But there we go. This koi fish was like the size of my arm. Like I had never seen anything like it, and this thing was huge. Oh, but it was so pretty. It was so pretty. Oh my goodness. But yep. So if you ever need any help on like any photography stuff or anything like that, just let me know. My DM has stopped the campaign after so long. Oh no, what happened? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Let's see, do I have anything more? Gotta get those scales. You gotta get them scales. Let's see, yeah, I also have like a bunch of nature photography. I mean, like I said, pretty much any kind of photography I've probably done at this point. Like there's a lot of photography that I've done. So let me know if you need any help on anything. I got you. But photography is like one of my favorite things in the world. I really want to get out and do more of it. There's some stuff going on right now that I might be able to do some soon, but we're gonna see. I might take my camera with me and do some traveling at some point, but we'll see. Grandma had some koi back when I was a kid. Unfortunately, they're neighborhood stray cats. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can't have koi where cats can get to it. Oh man, that is the worst. And that's also the worst. That is a back crack from the absolute worst parts of the world. Yikes. Owl got us that time. At least today she takes care of a cat. Well, there you go. I mean, you know, hey. So I'm guessing she doesn't have any more koi, and I'm guessing those cats had the best feast of their lives. Okay, so you know what? I think that might be it. Like, when they throw that forward like that. What? How? Sometimes it just hits, sometimes it doesn't. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because that just chunks their health in so many ways. Okay, nope, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. I shouldn't have got greedy there. I shouldn't have got greedy. We're doing so good though. We're doing it. We're doing it, bah. We went to our Japanese tea garden. They had like 2.5-foot koi in the pond. Oh my god. Jeez, those things must be huge. Yo, Raven, what's going on, friend? Always a pleasure. He was right outside. He was right outside of it. He waited to dash in. Smart AI there. I'll give it that. There's something that if you give it enough room and food, it'll never stop growing. Yeah, that from what I've heard, like koi can just be unimaginable sizes. Like I didn't actually realize it, but yeah, a lot of fish are like that, where if you just give them the space, a lot of goldfish that people release out into the wild become huge because they're just no limit. They just keep eating. How's the game going? So far, so good. We've been on this boss for a bit, so we might wrap it in here soon because we've been on this boss for about 4, maybe close to 5 hours now. 4.5, I believe, but it's been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying myself. We're learning the fights, and we're getting it. But I've doped something in the creative outlet to get your option after stream. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Okay, so that is how I need to do it. That's just a regular attack. All right, I think I've got it. I think I know the pattern. Okay, that was great. We didn't break anything there. Ouch. Long after the court feasted upon, I remember getting visited by a duo of stray kittens in the backyard of my grandma. She ended up adopting them both and named them Booger and Tiger. It's such a great name for a cat. Booger. I love that. Tiger as well, but Booger especially. Oh yeah, this is so much easier. There we go. Come on. Nope. Opinion, I'm sorry. Words are not my strong suit. That's okay. Hey, no worries, Burke. Listen, no worries at all. Oh man, this boss is kicking our butt. I guess that's kind of fun. All right, let's make this our last try of the night. We're gonna make it a good one, and we're gonna see what we can do. Hopefully this time we get it. Hopefully this time we get it. Yikes. Darn right, and sometimes words are not my strong suit. Isn't that a mood? Isn't that a mood? Oh man, sometimes that's how I feel about photos, but like in a non-word kind of